Hello, everybody. It's your old friends at
Lucas.
Monday Madness. Please, if you don't mind, just whenever you're ready. Welcome back to the Monday Madness channel. If you're a fan, if you're a fan of yesterday or yesterday Origins, or indeed are part of Pendulo Interactive, hi by the way.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, we got thoughts on you. But no, we are about to play some Runaway, which is another game from the studio. We felt like because Neil has done a review of Black Sad, and because we've historically played two of their games, it only seemed right that we go back into the well and see and play another one of the games that apparently were the bedrock of this of the studio. So
Of this mighty erection.
yes, quite right. Adam, you know nothing about Runaway because I haven't told you diddly squat about it.
Genuinely just know that it's a series that proceeds yesterday.
Yes, exactly. And that's exactly it. It was done well before yesterday. It was kind of their actual franchise, if you like, before they did that game. It describes itself as a road adventure, essentially. So we'll see what you think about it. I think it's fair if we just jump in right away. But I think that's the best thing to do.
Yeah, that's fair. Full disclosure, I had already started the video, forgetting what we did the last time as well. So I'm going back to the beginning.
Well, you really jumped the gun, man. Holy shit.
Again, you can't be there, and I assume that you're saying, okay, we'll sync up our video, not we'll sync up our audio. That's not something that I've ever thought of.
Okay, fine. I'm sorry that my preambles are befuddling you.
No, the preambles are fine. Okay,
all right. So in that case, we'll do 3, 2, 1, go.
Now, focus.
Oh, that old chestnut.
There we go. Yeah, now we're doing it right this time.
Yes. And there's Pendulo Studios, the logo, apparently.
One thing I will say is I have a lot of goodwill for Pendulo and Focus Interactive with yesterday.
Wow.
Yeah.
You kind of sullied a lot of that with yesterday Origins. Not gonna lie. So, by less logic, the further back you go, the better you get.
Turned upside down in just
Interesting. I'm intrigued to see if that holds out.
Soon, you'll find out why.
If it doesn't, then you got some splitting to do.
Let's not bore you with a lot of details about my life.
Let's not bore us with a lot of details at all.
I was born in New York 23 years ago, and growing
weren't
up,
gonna bore
I
us.
was always somewhat of a child prodigy.
It's the main character. It is his right to tell you everything.
Last year. During the summer,
So he has a physics degree, really. He's a nerd. Okay.
Good. We've established that.
Program. And in the end,
I believe I'm hearing an echo there from you, old boy.
Professor Silva at Berkeley.
Oh, apologies. I'll turn it down.
Doctoral studies
It's okay,
at the
thank you.
physics department he runs there. It was a dream come true.
Okay, so what's the main character's name?
I packed my bags.
The name he is called Brian. I can't remember his surname offhand, but we'll hear it in like the first couple of minutes.
That would take place within just a few
Okay, so he got into a PhD program and he's bragging about it.
Pretty much, yeah. He lives in New York and he's going to Berkeley, so he decided as a kind of a celebration he's going to drive there from New York to California, essentially.
Okay.
And in the process of doing so, essentially, he gets thrown into this crazy adventure that he's now going to be part of. And this is he's telling us all this kind of.
We're now showing all of the best clips from the game. Out of context.
Out of context, so that you can look back and laugh at them after the fact. I love when things do that.
Oh, okay. So it's acting as if it's a serious James Bondy game, and it's really tongue-in-cheek Monty Python effect.
Well, it described itself as a comedy adventure, but I was kind of going like, I didn't laugh once during this. Is that going to be a comedy?
That's a good sign.
Yeah. Well, no. In fairness, there was one genuinely good laugh in it that I did think, oh, that was good. But if it promotes itself,
help, my son is a nerd. I'm laughing already. It's not a comedy.
So this wasn't funny.
Oh.
Yes. So like
Focus Home
this was,
Interactive. Okay.
yes. So the thing about Pendulo was that like they put a lot of like effort into the actual graphics and 3D of their old games. And then with yesterday, they scaled it all the way back and kept it really simple. And in a way, that was what made it really good. It was such a simple adventure game. And this one's where like the I think this is like this is 10 years old, I think. And it kind of shows sometimes when they do like 3D aspects of it. You know, but I do like some of the hand drawn art. It's nice.
Yeah, the art style I was about to comment on. It looks nice. Now, if he keeps that walk animation that he had from when he was oh, for fuck's sake. I was complimenting the art and then that Statue of Liberty showed up.
Yes, that's the duality of this game. Beautiful 2D, horrible 3D.
If he has the same walk animation as he had from when he was carrying that briefcase, I am all for this game.
He walks around like John Wayne, is it?
Exactly. He walks around as if he's laden down by the weight of the world.
Let's go make a circle.
They only had time programming one walking animation.
I had to go find the pilgrims. So this is the Runaway theme.
What about soundtrack? Kind of generic 2000s. I like it.
I was going to say it's like someone doing a really shit impression of like the Cranberries. You know, it's like, what are you doing?
A little bit. It's got a bit of a zombie vibe to it.
Yeah, that's what I got from that. It's just like, wow, you're the shittest Dolores I've ever heard. It's like you're trying, you're giving it socks. Like, I'll be honest.
Oh my god, how embarrassed will you be when it turns out it was them singing?
It turns out to be Dolores McCarthy. I'll be fucking amazed. I will happily stand corrected.
It's just a lot of research we put into our videos.
Yes. No. It is from a band called Liquor.
Liquor.
So it's definitely not Cranberries.
I hardly know her.
Yes. Liquor. I couldn't possibly.
I'd rather poker.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Stay away. It's better if they don't see us.
She's unconscious. I'm taking her to the hospital.
Everybody saw me just hit with my car. Nobody gets suspicious about this abduction.
So, I said to you at the time, before we started recording, that this game often is a collection of some of my pet peeves, and I like to tick them off as they come up.
Go for it.
Pet peeve number 1, the font. It's papyrus.
I'm telling
No.
you.
Yeah.
On the way to the
Just
bookshop.
scrap it immediately.
Oh my God.
It's so overused, and I don't get why. Why does everybody?
I thought you were going to go into tropes
There was
there,
no way I
like
could stop.
him hitting the girl with the car,
Both of us,
parking
she
up
wasn't
his
in the
entire involvement.
They did a bunch of tests on her at the
It's like,
hospital.
oh, you know,
No
there's
major injuries.
There's more to come. There's more to come. That was low hanging
They decided
fruit.
to keep her under observation for 24 hours. A nurse took her to a room and gave her some strong
This,
medicine.
oh my god, is this going to be the whole game where we just get these black
The girl's name was
cutscenes?
Gina.
Yeah.
Really beautiful.
Oh.
Truth is, I had no reason to stick around.
Oh, this is a terrible storytelling method.
Go on my way.
They're gonna they try to do a bit of a Tarantino on it, and it's just like, oh, stop, mate.
There. Calm down. It's all over now.
I mean, if
think
they
it was
even
my
give the
car.
background
Fine.
a bit of like, okay, we're filming a movie, and this is, you know, this is a jokey thing, and this is his life story, and then at the end it
Yeah.
turns out it's a monkey
Calm
island.
down and tell me why
Where
you
they're
didn't
just-
want to murder
He's
me.
pretending. He's a coffee-getting intern or
The
something.
whole thing. Look, I'm a singer.
Yeah,
I work
that's
Oh
it.
my god.
a trendy place with live shows. This evening
Yeah.
when I finish my
Facial animation, what are you?
He works for a secret government
The
agency.
facial close-ups are almost certainly not the wheelhouse of this
An
game.
emergency.
Gina, kiddo, I'm in danger. I've gotten into a really big mess, and I'm afraid you're not safe either.
What's the matter, Dad?
Has the game started
You're
yet?
frightening me.
There's no time to
No,
explain.
this is
They're
us
right behind you.
this is us figuring out
You
what
keep this
happened
crucifix,
to her,
and no matter
to
what
the girl
happens,
Gina.
Don't let them find out you have it.
So we've got a
Can't trust
flashback
anybody.
in a flashback in a story.
Please, tell
Yes.
me what's going on.
They're here. Quick, grab the crucifix and don't let them see you with me.
It was awful. Some guys pulled my dad away and took him into the store.
So essentially, like this girl, her dad is an FBI agent or whatever it was,
Followed them to the
and
store.
basically told her to take this crucifix and run away with it because
These
the
two
fucking
henchmen wouldn't stop
the
hitting
mafia
me, and
is
my
after
heart
it,
froze
basically.
when I saw who was giving the orders.
Oh my God! Stop blinking.
The Sandretti brothers.
The famous mafia bosses? How'd your dad get mixed up with those guys?
Famous
I don't know.
mafia boss.
Get him to tell you what he
This
knows.
game. Oh my God! It's already making no sense.
If you
Yeah.
must. Speak.
So writing wasn't what they put the money into here, I see.
It's weird. Like it's just those kind of line delivery. It's just like, oh, there's so many better ways of doing
Go
this.
to hell.
My God, why did they have to turn her into a monster?
I don't know. It's like she's made out of pasta or something. She looks so kind of slick. I know it's
Looks
the
like-
whatever engine they're using and it's the lighting, but still.
It seems our friend doesn't
Yeah.
want to
I
cooperate.
don't know. The characters just aren't on model.
So we got a tough boy on our hands.
But they're kind of going for like half realistic, half cartoony, and it just neither them work out.
Our little hero.
But they could have like put in 2 more frames of animation.
The boss says we're
Yeah.
being softies.
Doesn't even have to be perfect, but like not just
What are you
quick
doing?
transitions like that would have been so much better.
You kill
Yeah.
him, man.
Up there.
You already
Up
know
way.
the rest of the story. I ran
Up there.
through an alleyway and
We're down in
Okay,
America.
we're all caught up. We were all caught up to 5 minutes before you hit me with your fucking car.
don't leave me.
Now you know why you nearly killed me.
Go to sleep.
But it's okay.
That
I was
was-
going to get killed
I
anyway.
fell asleep.
That was 2 flashbacks in the story, told in a flashback, which is our
I
story.
don't know what to think.
Yes.
The poor thing is probably in shock from the accident.
And now you have control of your character.
But
Yes.
what if it's true?
Now, here's my second
Her
pet
life
peeve.
really is in danger.
Talking to
I
the
can't
camera.
just leave her here and forget all about it. I'd never forgive myself.
Okay, no,
if
fourth
something
wall
happened to her.
breaking is fair in an adventure game.
Okay, that's it. I'm not leaving this hospital.
But he's
until I'm
talking
sure
out
she's
loud.
Completely out of danger.
He's like genuinely
But
just talking out loud to
what are
the
you
room,
supposed
and he
to
does
have
this
in a
through the
situation
entire
like
game, even when he's like shit talking people right in front of him.
Yeah,
And I'm
I
thinking like,
think I'd better
dude,
do something
just
to protect
think
Gina
it.
In case those mafia
You know,
murders she says
it's a
we
simple
do.
thing.
You want inner monologue to stay in her.
Precisely. And it's just like, because again, this is like, this is a crowd who like adore the feat of fucking Broken Sword on Monkey Island. That they do so much to try and like emulate them in every way. When they kind of like in some aspects miss the point of both games, you know, where like the Monkey Island has like a
What?
general whimsical tone to it, and Broken Sword is like an actual genuine like well written adventure where the characters
I'm
have an inner
sorry.
monologue. Go for it.
But we need to go back to this. Why did they label her with AIDS?
It's
Like,
like
here's the AIDS poster. Let's put that over our hospital patient. That's what they need to remember. Don't contract AIDS.
when you're here, you know, just don't forget, lads.
How fucking bad are hospitals in New York?
Ugh.
Also, she's in a shared room, but there's no one else beside her in New York. I find this hard to believe.
Very, very unrealistic. Again, Pendulo is a Spanish studio. I presume their health service is fine enough that they think.
I assume all they think that exists in New York are AIDS.
One of the finest brands on the market.
Well, the Statue of
Only
Liberty was a bit of a
disease.
guess, to be fair.
It's crap.
Well, you mentioned that. Yeah, I suppose they don't know what it looks like.
It was like, well, we know it's a statue and it's a
This
woman.
could be useful.
That's close enough, right?
Just going in and out of your inventory like that is going to
Carrying it when
hurt.
I ran her over.
No, now
No.
you just hook through your purse.
I'll keep it until Gina wakes up.
So the way this,
Theft.
the way like mechanically this game, the game works out. So you get this kind of like,
Okay.
if you want to call it the
Reach the store
storyboard, let's
by
say,
walking
right? So you
along
get
the
like
way.
the preamble
live
from
to
the
tell the
guy, from
grandkids.
Brian, in telling the story back. By the way, there's no reason for this, incidentally.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, okay, is the door locked or
Better
something?
not look down.
No, it's not locked. He just doesn't want to go out in the corridor
Why?
because he's afraid someone might
Almost
kill
didn't
Gina.
make it. So the map is
Okay.
right. This is the
So he
spot.
wants him to think he's
Let's
still
see
in
what I
there.
can find in this
Yeah.
dump. Spray cleaner.
The reason he
so-
doesn't want to go out in the corridor is because he's afraid that someone from the staff
This
will
might
tell him
come
to
in handy.
leave, and he doesn't want that to
Okay.
happen.
Pillows used in the
Yeah,
patient's
so he
bed.
decides to go out onto the window, climb the windowsill into the
Well,
storeroom, and
big
nick all their
very
shit.
fluffy.
if I get admitted to this hospital, they'll never be able to get rid of me.
Looky here, a vademecum.
So,
What the fuck is going on?
Andy.
like, okay, so I mentioned Monkey Island a while ago, and a lot of what often happens in Monkey Island is that you'll get this kind of like this part of the game where it opens up, and you can basically collect all the items you will need for the next half an hour. This game does that in like much shorter sections, where like you can just collect all the items you'll need for this one level, and then once you beat the level, once you get the puzzle and solve it, move on to the next one where we do it all again. And
Yeah.
I don't think I should go out. I'm afraid
Now-
that if some nurse finds me here, they might make me leave the hospital.
Okay, at least he's got his own internal logic and it didn't make you do that before you were allowed to go out the window.
yeah, but even then, like that's just like, ugh, it's kind of the wrong answer.
Well, I'm afraid the shower's out of order. There aren't even any faucets.
But
What? Oh, there aren't any shower faucets. Look, there's a sink right there.
yeah.
I may
And by the way,
be-
he doesn't even use the sink, incidentally.
It's one of those waste baskets that opens up when you stuff.
Sorry,
a
what's
cover.
the plot? She witnessed a mafia don beat up a guy for information.
Someone threw
Yeah,
away
they're
my
after
Yes.
marker pen.
She's convinced they're after her.
The infamous mafia don who everyone already knows is a mafia don.
Yes, the world famous Andretti brothers, recognized worldwide for how evil they are. So essentially, this guy has just automatically believed this woman he's run over, even though he absolutely must go to Berkeley right now, or else he'll lose his enrollment. But he can't let this. He can't let this lie. So he's gonna automatically believe
Save
her,
it for later.
and
It isn't
then
a deep
do
sleep.
something to try and save her, essentially.
Yes, this woman
I
that he
don't think
hit
I'm
with
afraid
his
that if
car
some
and
nurse
was running
finds
away
me
from
here,
an
they might make me
establishment,
leave the hospital.
who was told him a fantastical story and has presumably been checked for, in addition to her AIDS, that she's been labeled with a concussion.
This is it, right? Like we have no reason to believe any of this. This could be complete
Well,
horseshit.
all I have to say is him not getting into his PhD enrollment is no real
Wow.
loss based
This
on
is
how
thorough.
intelligent he
It
actually
includes a
is.
description of almost
yeah.
every medicine.
Okay, granted, like it's very obvious. Like his character is meant to be he's a naive like
One of the finest
early
brands
adult,
in
which is fine. There's nothing wrong with
I
that.
found this at an
It's just like
archaeological
there's a
dig.
difference between
It's a
naive
personalized
and being
mosquito
just
inside.
stupid, and
After all
it's a
this,
very
I didn't
thin
get the
line that
darn book.
he draws across this.
What did they make
Like
a Jurassic
Professor
Park
Silva
reference?
sent me from Berkeley
I
in there.
don't ask me.
In his letter, he offered me the opportunity to do my doctoral studies under his guidance in the applied physics department that he
Okay.
chairs. This has been my lifelong dream, and it's finally coming true. I hope this
So
mess is
you're
cleared up
a
fast so I can
nerdy,
get to
like,
California.
20-something-year-old
Let's see.
Mhm.
who longs for adventure.
Pretty much.
But adventure obviously being the
Xbox might be
emphasis
able
for
to-
his lifelong goal of getting
They're from
into a
barcode.
grad
The
school.
pink iguana.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
see.
Also, pet peeve number 3: clicking the same item twice to see if there's no stuff in it.
There's a lot of stuff in there, but
But we all know that happens.
Sierra, bastards.
Clicking the same item 3 times after twice it tells you
Call the
the
nurse.
same thing.
Yeah.
That's what gets me.
right now.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that with a
I
passion.
used to call the nurses. I don't need. I hope they don't.
Or
put another
shafting
patient
yourself
in
by
the-
using an item before you were meant to
Now
use
it's
it.
Oh, Dead Man Walking Syndrome. Yeah, that's a fucker.
Yeah.
So, this may
Okay,
just pop into the
back
story again.
onto the dangerous balcony.
Off we go. Oh, geez.
Help me, Spider-Man.
Yikes! I better not look down.
Don't look down then.
Did you ever play that same thing every time he goes out?
Yes. Like, if they told me that he was OCD, I'd actually believe this. You know, I really fucking would.
Well, I didn't fall the first time I made that
I
joke.
think it weighs.
So I keep making it.
It's blood.
Logically, that's how applied physics works.
Yes. It's mad, like,
Several files inside labeled incoming and outgoing.
Like,
messages
legit, like, I think,
from
like, the only reason they
1994
have him, like, doing that so much is because it's such a cool shot they made of him, like, on the windowsill. You know, sometimes, like, some games will just, like, they'll think about the cool parts first and then, like, patch the game around it. This is what this kind of feels like to me. Where you just thought, like, it would be awesome if this guy walked across a windowsill. Okay, well, why is he walking across a windowsill? Shit, didn't think that part.
No, it's
Let's
better
just shoot it in one direction, not the other.
Yeah, pretty
I hope
much.
they don't put another patient in this bed tonight.
Can you just take the pill with
I hope the
Smoker,
accident doesn't
please?
leave her scarred for life. Save it for
No,
later.
no. You see,
Get out of
Brian.
this room.
Brian
The,
is
the
smitten.
puzzle here is not even.
I
The
better
puzzle here is
not.
not even anything.
Someone
It's
came
just
in, it might
leaving
be
the room,
suspicious.
getting your character out of his neurosis so he's willing to leave. This current puzzle.
That's it. Like,
Great. This marker's as dry as a
What?
bone.
Fuck you.
This
Right.
marker's too
here's your
narrow.
first puzzle of the
I need a
game.
way to funnel alcohol into it.
You need to refill the fucking dry marker.
Yes. Right.
Oh,
So Adam, right? You know how the fact that like this guy Brian, he goes like, this guy Brian has immediately assumed this story about Gina is genuine. So he's gonna do something to try and prove it. What do you think? I'll give you one guess. What do you think he's gonna do to try and prove that Gina is going to be killed by the mafia?
she is going to change the name of another patient.
That's
on
one
the door.
step.
And are you
Yeah.
serious?
That's one
Oh my
half of
god,
it,
what
yeah.
a fucking
What can I
sociopath.
say? It's just a toilet.
Okay.
Fucking god, that was a joke.
Oh, no,
And
it-
yes, I
whatever-
admit I'm pretty
that's
shy
only
about
one
doing
half. That's the
certain
first
things in
step.
Public, okay?
He's got to set up a camera.
No, it's not a camera. Okay. Essentially he's
Looks
gonna
like-
try and set up a scenario so that
The
like
faucet hasn't been attached to it, so
how
it
do I
must be dry.
say this without giving it away?
It's
He's going to set up a
impossible to
scenario
pull
so
that
in
out.
case it
It
does
runs
actually
inside the wall.
happen, he'll save Gina regardless. Thus
I
prove that
see.
she's right.
I don't see anything else around here.
That is sociopathy of the highest order.
Yes.
I
So
can't.
this
It's
is
locked
the actual how the game kind of works out. You'll just be given this kind of central puzzle, and then you'll kind of may saw like little mini puzzles around it, and then suddenly the logic just kind of like collapses in of
Yeah.
itself, and then you progress
You
the
see,
game.
that logic works if you have, say, a time travel mechanic where he knows
Yes.
the outcome. In a game where it's just him doing shit without any indication of why you're doing it.
Yes. Absolutely. That's again a major problem because all this took in order to get you to start doing this. If he came out, looked out in the corridor, and he saw two guys who looked like henchmen, and he immediately
Sprays
went like,
water in
"Ooh,
case
maybe
of
I should
fire. Yeah.
maybe she's right."
To be honest,
And then you started.
I was expecting a cutscene like that, which would be
Yeah.
the reason why he wouldn't leave. It's
That's
a couple of burly men looking around for him.
But instead, Windowsill for no reason.
To be honest, this is the introduction to the game, and they've already shown that we have an unreliable narrator. Maybe
Yeah.
something could come of that later.
That's true.
At
Yeah,
the medical
that's a
school
good point.
behind my department at the university, they had a
I mean, we're looking at this from a point of view of someone
Okay.
that's
I think
logical,
I'll just take his
Yeah.
head
and
with
we
me.
both know what Pendulo were like.
His head's got a hole in one side so you can examine his brain.
So the fact that I've managed to set up so we're going to frame someone else from being her.
Yeah.
So
Well,
we need
that's
to
it.
get the comic relief old lady
I'll grab one.
that is very attracted to
It's
you.
I don't need.
I know we do.
that.
I know we do bingo cards for the sandbox games, but do we need them for point-and-click adventures as well? Because I'm thinking.
You're just thinking Adam just predicted something else.
No, it's not that. It's not that. The fact, like, but I know, like these guys will absolutely like do hat tips like that to studios far more like talented than they are.
Let's see.
There were so many tropes in this.
Look at that.
Everything's looking. What?
Yes, this wig is just what I was looking for.
Why?
Now that you- Yeah, do you see? Like the second time we did that, I have no reason for that.
Perfect.
Okay, so you're gonna put her in a wig that looks nothing like her wig. Looks
Yeah.
nothing like her hair, rather.
Yeah,
You're gonna frame this
Now
mannequin
the syringe is
as
full.
her in the other bed and close the curtain around her.
precisely.
Bet you that puts
And
me
then
to life
he'll
as a
swap the
walker.
charts around so that she won't get
First I
killed
should-
instead.
Yes.
That's the
Okay.
puzzle.
Good. You can't tell the difference between this and a real chart.
Because you wrote
Okay,
on
but what are
it.
you gonna do with the real chart? Why didn't you just use the other chart? You didn't need to pretend to. Why? They know what she looks like.
Yes, they saw her.
They literally know what she looks like. They saw you skull her with your car.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just gonna close the curtain and pretend that she has super AIDS so strong that she can't get near her?
Oh, if only that was the answer. No, it's not.
Probably not a very good idea if the bed is empty.
So now I can't.
Why?
I can't do the.
You can't do it out of order.
I don't
You already know what you're doing.
Yeah.
You already know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay. If I use the pillows.
That really annoys me as well. Is when like it basically goes, "Great idea, imaginary person in my head. I'll do this."
Oh, that's so annoying.
Yeah.
But at least it does the whole puzzle for you.
Yes, thank fuck.
Still, if it's going to do the whole puzzle for you, then any single component of the puzzle should have worked.
Hmm.
I just wrote down
you
the
knew what
first
you were
thing that
doing.
occurred to me.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a pet peeve.
Yeah. You see, the reason they did that was because the fake
That way they'll think it's
Gina's
Gina
chart
who's
is
in
the
the
sign off to the puzzle, so that will then trigger the events going forward. Then.
Okay.
And
So
then
now
this-
you're gonna hide in there.
You're gonna hide.
Yes, but
There you go.
once they realize that they haven't murdered a real person,
Hmm.
This isn't her. She must be the one in the other bed.
how stupid is this? How did you learn her name? Oh, the woman that saw us beating up a man. Well, we know her name.
Yes.
But she works in the pink iguana, so they go to this club all the time. They know who she is.
Hey.
I didn't want to go into the bathroom for an extended period of time in case she got shot.
I love that. This is like that was the solution. She just thought like
Those tranquilizers
he
must
thought
have
like,
been made for
okay, I'm gonna set up this trap
Well,
for someone
the
to get
important
shot,
thing
and then I'm gonna
is,
act surprised when
Fred
someone gets
Sparks,
shot.
Shot the dummy in the other
What
bed.
did you what?
So everything Gina told me was true.
Explain yourself.
I do want to knock her off. It wasn't just her imagination.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
let's calm down, Brian. Right now, they think she's
Brian,
dead.
okay, generic
Buy us a
protagonist
bit
name
of
is
time.
Brian.
But we can't
Yes.
waste a minute. I gotta
His surname
wait
is begins with B, I just
Get her
can't
out of
remember
this
it.
place before they find out she's alive
Bless
and
it.
well.
Ugh.
I'm trying to figure
Okay.
out what it says about Snoozitol, the sleep medication that Gina took.
Right. So the next solution to this.
It says the effects are powerful and almost immediate. The patient sleeps for hours and can only be awakened by a nice cold shower. I don't think I'm strong enough to shower.
That's horrible. So
So-
stupid. I love it.
Literally, the only way to get to someone off these sleep pills is to put them under a shower, according to
They
a
can
medical journal.
only be awakened by a nice cold shower.
And look at this. Here's me trying to make the sink work with the cup to get water.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand what you're doing.
So what do I have to do now? What do you think?
So how do you actually get someone with Snoozitol into the shower? That's
Good
my thought.
question.
Nature isn't calling right
Well,
now.
I thought there was also a
Yes,
solution as well. Can you carry her into the fucking sink and then just splash water on her? But no, Brian goes, she's too heavy.
Is that all the red herring and you're not meant to wake her up?
Oh no, this is the solution.
CPR?
Look.
Oh my god,
Spray
fire
water
sprinklers.
Fire.
You're gonna cause a fire.
Oh my fucking god. That tiny pixel up there.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to burn that.
What do you want to burn then?
No, you use the can on the flower spray can on the sprinkler.
Good idea. I could use it as a flamethrower and make the sprinkler go off. The water would finally wake Gina up.
And I would only be killing multiple
Careful,
patients who are
Brian,
hooked
don't
up to
boil your hand off.
expensive equipment.
Like legit.
This guy is a sociopath.
Ow! Now you wake up. Hurry, we've got to exit. Stage left at once.
What's going on?
I'm a sociopath.
I just want to point out, this is the first half an hour of the game.
I'll tell you later.
We've won.
Let me grab
We've set
your
up a
stuff. We
trap
can
for
change in the
2
car.
mafia
Come on, let's get
hitmen
to the
to
parking
kill the wrong
lot.
person. And 2, we've
That
set
we
fire
didn't
to a
believe
hospital.
One setting off the sprinklers in the hospital is bad enough.
All because we unconditionally bleed a woman we don't know, and we ran over with a car on our way to Berkeley.
You've saved her life, but genuinely, you've killed many of the patients in that hospital.
Shoot a dummy
Yeah.
instead of shooting me? Hey,
Anyone that was
my life
critically
is
ill in
fine.
there.
First, you try to run me down.
You're a monster.
And then you save my life. Do you do this kind of thing very often?
No, I was just...
It's a good thing that you grabbed my purse, because otherwise we wouldn't have the crucifix my father gave me. Now, what we have to do...
Where's her
Headed for the
hand?
nearest
Now I can
police
banish
station.
this monster.
This is a very serious matter, and it has to be placed in the hands
What
of
is
the
wrong
police.
with his neck?
No way. Let's keep
There's
the
a lot of
cops out
things wrong with this
okay?
scene.
If the government gets caught up in this, we don't know if we can trust them.
Gina, the
The
people
fact
who
that
told
she's
us
not like
What are
sitting
they?
on the seat really upsets me.
police, they'll make sure that...
Read my lips. No, this is too big for the police, and we can't
Why
trust
is his
them.
neck not
We have to
aligned?
find out what
That's
this
what's really
business
getting me.
means.
Look,
It's like-
this all seems crazy to me.
Like, no, the
Tom,
artwork
I
here is
decided not to turn to the
competent.
police.
It's actually well
I'm
drawn.
washing my
That's the
hands of the
annoying
whole
thing.
affair.
Yeah.
I'm on my way to
It's
California.
actual just a
They're expecting
model.
me
The
at
character
Berkeley.
models is the problem.
Can't believe this guy.
The
You
disconnect
practically
between
turned me
someone
into
that was
Rosie,
competent
and now
at their
you wanna turn me
job,
to the wolves?
drawing a load of
And here I
backgrounds,
was actually starting
Yes.
to believe
and-
you.
Oh, the backgrounds
the
are
actual
amazing.
game
Not
designers.
worth it.
Yeah.
Oh, why would you care if my father was killed? Why does it matter to you if I'm murdered or if my whole family's destroyed?
Okay, already.
You know what? It doesn't actually
Let
matter
me
to
tell
me.
you what we're
You're
gonna
right.
do. I have a friend who's an
I'm going to
anthropologist.
leave you here
Works
now.
at the Museum
and
of
go back to
Archaeology
my
and
life.
Natural History
The
in
neck really
Chicago.
upsets me now. The more
Since
you've
it's
drawn
practically on my
attention to it, it's
itinerary
like
anyway,
his neck is
I'll drive you
broken.
there and we can try to figure out
His
Holy
what
neck
the
shit.
is
history
too
is
long
today.
for his
That
head.
I knew I
gets
could count on
gets
you.
worse the more I look at
So,
it.
Start this baby up. We can't
Fucking
waste any
hell.
time. Hey, do you know where my blonde lady
I didn't even notice it the first
As
time
I
I read it.
say,
is? Purse, and
the
now
rest of
I
the
can't
artwork is
find it.
competent. It's just the character models.
I don't get it.
Have you confirmed that?
Yes, Don Roberto. Gustav is at the hospital right now. He's checked up on it. I can't see how that girl escaped. Looks like the guy who
Confirmed that she escaped after putting 2 bullets in
And
her
at
head
the
and burning her hospital room down.
Useless idiots. Have you
Unreal.
identified this man's car?
Like literally, you're in the same room as her. You could have just been a callous prick and shot
At
them
least
both.
you've done something for
How did he confirm that she
Meet with
escaped, though?
Gustav and be prepared.
That's,
As soon as we
they,
locate the
as far as
vehicle,
they're
we're
concerned,
gonna
he
go
murdered
after
them.
him.
Whatever
Yeah.
you say, Don Roberto. I assure you, we won't let them ditch us again.
I hope
Makes no
not.
sense.
Don't worry, Roberto. Those two couldn't have gotten very far.
Couldn't have
They
gone
only
very
got
far.
for 2. Could have gone very far. They could have gone to the police already.
I'm
Yeah,
almost glad
you don't
that
know.
girl's still alive.
What do you mean? That girl witnessed what happened, and if she talks, we're in big trouble.
I know that, but it's obvious she hasn't gone to the police. I wonder why.
I don't know. Maybe she's there right now.
I'll bet you $1 she won't stew on us. You know why?
Okay.
'Cause she knows something. I think our men spoke with her before that animal Gustav broke his neck. Besides, why else would she have been in the storeroom?
Because it was her
Yeah, you
dad.
may be
You
right,
idiots.
brother. In which case, we gotta make a spill.
No, well, they don't know that.
See
That
what
was
she
the thing.
knows.
But how did they know her name?
We'll do that. Now we gotta
Yeah.
get out the warning to all our boys out there.
They are assuming that like
Everyone's on the lookout
that
for that
just
car.
because you work there, these guys will know who she is, basically.
But not that she's not a blonde.
I guess there's no
Hmm.
other excuse for getting involved. Gina had me dazzled. I can't deny it.
So basically, you trusted this
What would you
girl
have done?
like
A
with
beautiful
your
girl
life and
asks
her
you
life
for
because
help,
you fancied
so
her.
What do? Kick her out of your car on some corner?
Eh,
I think so.
I would.
It took us
Fuck
a whole
off! I've
day
got my
get
career to
Chicago
go
because
to.
The old hunk of junk I drive is no race car. Along the way, we stopped to have some snacks
I don't
and
know.
keep
He's,
the car
he's
from
got the
overheating.
call for
Took
adventure.
turns
Also,
driving, so
once
both of us
again,
could get in some
this
shut-eye.
is an
We got to the museum
unreliable
pretty
narrator.
late, but my friend
Hmm.
Clive knew we were on the way, so he waited
That's,
up
that's
for us.
probably why all the dialogue when he's not around is really janky.
Yeah.
Well,
And the reason why all the dialogue when he is around is
Park in the
really
back.
janky is because he's lying.
He's bullshitting. Yeah.
Here we go. We're making up excuses for this,
Now we're
this game.
This is chapter 2 now. Welcome to Chicago. Can't you tell?
I
it's
genuinely
Chicago?
struggle to call it a game.
Yeah.
That fat Albert.
I don't know. It's someone important to the plot.
Why is this so long? Why did we have to watch him walk from all the way over there using the John Wayne walking animation?
Rocky. Hey, it's Bunchkin Blob here. I'm calling from Chicago, and guess what? I just saw that
Bunchkin
car
Blob
you
or
were
Bob?
looking for. I
Bob.
swear I haven't had a drink, and I'm sure it's the same car.
So how quickly did they get the word out to literally everyone
Yeah,
that
a
this
dopey-looking
family
guy with
works
some
for?
gal. They went into the museum.
So much so
of
that
Yeah,
the guy
art
from
and
Chicago.
natural history.
Yeah.
And they knew exactly what kind of car they were
Sure
getting the word
thing,
out
I'll
for.
tail them.
Yes.
So you're trying to
Got a
find out the
huge
precise
dent in the
origin of this
front of
crucifix.
it where he hit
It
her
must be
boobs.
quite important for you to have come
Yeah,
all the
this
way
is
Two
here this
indents
time of night.
that are now
It
hubcaps.
really is, Clive, but there's no time to explain.
Also, it goes so fast that he dislocates his
I can
neck
assure
every
you
time he
it's a
turns
matter of
around.
life and death.
Well, all right. Let's see. Quite a while ago.
So my professor friend,
trustees acquired the latest three-dimensional scanner
also,
for the museum's
I don't know if I should call this a pet
It's
peeve.
capable of analyzing the composition of
You're not a professor, are you?
dating it and performing a
But like games where like they need to get someone in who like, and the only reason is to spout exposition.
in the whole world.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah.
certainly use the
That
scanner
kind of
to
annoys
delve
me a
into
little
the
bit.
origin of the
But there's some games that do it really, really
What are
well,
we waiting for?
where it's like really
Let's go straight to
concise
the lab
and
now.
it feels like a conversation. But there's some games that go like, here's all the things we researched. Click one of the options here to hear what we researched.
It's obviously coated with a layer of filth that will make it impossible for the scanner to perform an accurate
Although in fairness,
analysis.
what this game does is because
First, if the scanner is
it kind of does that thing where like it's
Well,
like
let's
the
store it then.
what I kind of
Can
call
do it,
trap
can't you,
room
Clive?
I'm
design,
afraid not. I'm
where
an
it's like you
anthropologist,
can't leave
not
the
a
area, you can't
restoration
progress in the game
specialist.
until you solve
That
everything in
sort
it.
of job must be
So
performed by
this kind of
Yeah,
the opening like
that's not-
conversation tells you what you
She
need to
just
know
happens to work down the
about how
corridor
to
at the
proceed in the
restoration
game.
laboratory.
So they're all like little
She's
clues in the
there at this
dialogue.
very moment.
Yes, let's go talk to her now.
Hold on, there's another problem. In 3 days, the museum will be opening an exhibition.
Oh, this is
on
terrible.
art. We're already
How did you
behind.
get through this?
Dr. Oliver is overwhelmed with work, trying to restore all the
I don't know, Adam.
pieces for the exhibition.
I just
I'm
powered
truly
through, man. I
sorry,
just
but you'll
kept
have to
reading the
wait for
walkthrough and
doctor to
hoping,
finish
is
his
this the
work
end?
before
It
having
is the end.
crucifix restored, and I doubt that will
God.
happen for at least 3 days.
You have to restore the
3
crucifix.
days? No way. I can't wait 3 days. Professor Silva's waiting for me in California.
This is unbelievable, Brian. You're already thinking of leaving me here to.
I drove you to Chicago.
I can't wait for 3 days.
What more do you want?
Bitch.
I'm gonna talk with
Unbelievable,
this doctor,
Brian.
restore the
After you hit me with
crucifix
your fucking car.
You can try to, Brian, but I'm warning
That's
you.
God, like
Oliver is
both
not
characters
an
here are
easy woman
awful
to
people.
sway.
They really
If
fucking
I
are for
were
different
you, I
reasons.
certainly wouldn't dare make
Why
such a
don't they just
proposition
fly?
until she's completed all her work for the exhibition.
Well, I have
No,
to
this guy
try.
just had to fucking drive
Said
there.
she was
He
next
just
door,
had to do it.
Yes, through the first door on the left when you leave my office.
Oh my God,
Good
this
luck,
is
my friend.
weird.
You'll be needing it. Listen.
Oh yeah,
here,
like
Thank you, my anthropologist friend,
run the museum, and I showed
who
you
lives in
some
Chicago, that I had
mysteries.
every reason to know about.
See, you haven't changed
oh
a
yes,
bit.
he's
Clive.
also a sex fiend.
Anyway,
That's why
we'll
he's
be up here in a
asking
little
Gina
while.
for a walk.
I don't know. Well, all right. Let's take a stroll.
Okay.
Now,
Hello? Dr. Oliva?
Yes, who are you?
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Vasco.
What the
There's
fuck is wrong with her head?
I brought you an object from the store. It's a crucifix, which...
Listen, boy, this wretched son of a Tsitsa has taken me 2 weeks of work to finish. And all of the numbered objects
I don't
on
even
these
think like
shelves here
Yusitsa
have
is
to
a
be
Mayan
restored by the
name.
time the
It
Mayan
feels like you
art
just like
exhibition
picked a
opens
name
in
that
36
sounds
hours.
But this is an
like,
emergency, Doctor.
credible
There are
enough.
lives at stake.
Like academic?
My life will
Yeah.
be at stake if the items on those shelves aren't ready for the exhibition, all right?
What is up with the fucking weird bird statues?
What is the son
know,
of
man.
Tsitsa?
It's the most important piece on display at the
Why
Mayan
do they have
exhibition. A
test
stone
tubes
mask
and
with a
comic
large
book
ruby
glasses
set
in
in the
it?
forehead. It was recently
an
found in
archaeology
the
lab?
temple of Piedras Negras
Yeah,
in
they've got
Honduras.
disparate things. There's a
I've been
gas
working to
canister
restore
there.
it and leave it in perfect condition for 2 weeks. I have no doubt that it will be the
None of the
centerpiece
things in this
of the
room belong.
exhibition.
no.
You must take pride.
Is that kind of thing where like people who like aren't
Despite
like
a lack of certain
who don't know about
indispensable means,
science
my work has
stuff,
been
like,
praised by the most
just will, like,
prestigious
I
add,
observers.
just assume all
So,
these things
yes, I
belong
suppose
there.
there is a reason
Yes.
to feel proud.
Like those glassware
Are you a
should
specialist
be in
the
a
art
fume
of
hood.
Maya?
yes,
I'm a specialist.
like
in
that's
that.
just open
A
liquid.
That red
professional.
canister
If
isn't
you know
even
what that word means.
that red gas canister isn't even mounted to the wall properly. That is really dangerous.
It's
The fact
such
that
a
it's
great-
red tells me it's
It
natural
won't take
gas.
place in the exhibit
Yeah.
until the very last
What
moment.
do they need a
It's
natural
held in a
gas can
special
for?
vault that's kept at the ideal
Well, we are going to
temperature
wander around the
and
lab in a
humidity
little
needed to
bit, and
preserve
you'll
the
see
mask.
what's going on here.
Fuck me.
Doctor, it is of the utmost
So weird.
importance that you restore this
Mm.
crucifix right now.
Doctor.
Look here,
Do
boy.
this
Didn't I
job
make
for me
myself
now.
clear? I have to restore all of the numbers.
So literally,
items
the
on
whole
shelf.
point of this level is
Every
to get the
last
crucifix
one in
cleaned.
36
Onto the
hours.
shelf
If
as
I
a
don't
numbered
have it ready
object.
at first, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my fucking
I'll
god.
just let
You
you
like
work.
how like she just literally just said about the numbered objects. Right.
Yeah.
Now we have to watch her do
And then
this as well.
leaves. Oh my fuck. I was joking about the walk animations. What?
Yeah, she's scanning the mask.
Why? Why?
Mm-hmm.
Some of the objects have a numbered sticker under them. The number must show what order they're supposed to be restored.
Really? I wonder why.
So,
No,
First
that would be too simple.
Cool. I'll try
Yes.
for the object that's next on the list to be restored.
he says that out loud, by the way. They keep
Yeah.
like
Done. The doctor didn't even notice.
legit like that just annoys me so much that like just don't program him to move his mouth. He didn't have to bind the two together all the time.
It looks like some sort of top.
Just
He's
takes me
literally
out of the
shown her that crucifix saying you have to restore this. And now she's
And then
just going to restore it?
Yeah, and then he
Okay,
puts and then he
that's
just
all.
puts it on the shelf, and she doesn't
Another
notice,
receipt.
and
Oh
she's sure
my
not going to
fucking
notice. Yeah,
It's empty.
Put the priceless artifact into the waste
Doesn't
paper
look very
bin for me,
powerful.
please.
I think it could be restored.
I don't think that's an option. He went, no way, I have too much respect for this sort of thing.
Seems like a human, but one that hasn't evolved much.
I will just pick it up and manhandle it while I wait for my crucifix to get restored.
I think
I'm gonna
all
put
those
my
objects-
grubby
It's far
finger
more
all
important
over.
because the Mafia are after it. The Mafia are way more important than any museum opening.
Varnish. I'll take this one here.
So we have some
It's colorless,
varnish.
but it could come in handy.
Oh, okay, so you're gonna coat your fingerprints in varnish so you don't leave prints.
Helium.
Helium?
What in the world is that contraption? I don't think that's a good plan.
That's so wrong!
It seems like a
Oh, I knew the incredulity. I should have known.
Why? You could have asked me to guess any number of gases and helium would have been the farthest from what... She must be preparing the balloons for the opening day in there as well.
no doubt about it. The laboratory for doing analyses has got to
My
be behind
fucking
this door.
Christ.
This controls access to the analysis laboratory.
Oh, I love
my
it.
god.
It's a public phone.
Why is that T-Rex trying to fist fuck the Triceratops?
No, I don't feel
I
like
think
calling
the
it.
artist has some very interesting views.
Check out this large bone. Must be from some.
Yeah, I think that
Well,
T-Rex.
I'm looking at a large bone, alright.
Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah.
Mayan carrot.
Mayan carts. I kept reading that as Mayan carts. It's like
Those look like Mayan carrots, doesn't it? There is
Yeah.
an S shape in that other crocodile.
that's what I'm saying. So I'm like, I'm looking at that and thinking like, wait, is there like a cart?
Oh my god, there's the bumbling maintenance man trope.
Yes.
Triceratops, late Cretaceous. Found in North America, Alberta, Colorado, Montana, South Dakota, Saskatchewan, and Wyoming.
Beautiful.
As far as I can tell, this job's no skin off
Wait,
this.
what's telling you that? Is it the air guitar? Is it the cons? Is it the fucking face?
Hello?
Um,
Hey,
You know what? This is actually enjoyable and how bad it is. This has gone beyond that level of
Yes,
being
my name
so
is
bad it's
Brian
bad, being
Bass.
so
Yeah.
bad it's good again.
dude, what?
Maybe
a
that's what the
name.
comedy aspect of it is. Like,
Are
hey,
you
look how
a
shit this
geek
game
or
is. Am I
what?
right, guys?
I'm
Huh?
Willie. I'm in charge.
We're gonna make 2 more games of this, you know. Better tune in.
You mean maintenance?
Is that Corey Feldman from
I mean,
Normality?
I'm gonna smack you silly if you don't
If you're
get
fair,
nothing.
I think Normality had better
I'm not a maid,
graphics.
I'll have you know. This whole museum would go to pot if it
Oof.
wasn't for me.
Seth,
Besides,
you
you
boomed
know
then.
that I run my own
Ugh,
small
That's
business.
right. Look at his
Hey,
hand.
guy, calm
His hand is
down.
a fork.
What kind of small business are you running?
He has
Let's
hands.
just say I've
Yeah,
got
look at
a
on
lot
his
of
right hand is a fork.
Here, take one of my cards in case
Oh, yeah, now it's
you
with me.
fine product.
William P. Dustin. Laboratory equipment. There's a phone number on
William
it.
P.
Thanks,
Dustin.
I'll keep it in mind.
The fucking
What can you tell me
janitor
about
is
Dr.
Dustin.
Littlebaugh?
Get it?
Hello. Hey.
And he sells laboratory
Mr.
equipment,
Potter.
implying that he steals it from the lab.
Exactly. It's
Yeah,
his side
you know,
business.
it's always a pleasure to do business with you.
I also point out, by the way, that the landmass for the USA is actually wrong.
Microscope? I'll have to see if they're in stock, but I probably can. Let me check with the warehouse.
Is
okay?
it?
Call me back.
Yeah, there's like a big protruding like landmass just where like fucking California is.
Sure. We'll discuss price
That's not
later.
there. I think
I was wondering.
Potter.
yeah, it's like what the fuck is that supposed to be?
Hey, dude, let's drop the small talk. I got other affairs going on. Well, you know how it is. Business is
That's what it used to
business.
look like
Okay,
before
okay,
Pangea.
bye.
Maybe that's what it's based on. Who knows?
He's going
I
up
don't
the
know.
stairs. Let's see where.
Let's see where will this guy get lab equipment? I wonder.
Look at him jive along.
Oh, look, there's a radioactive symbol on that door.
Yes. He's swimming through air. Look at him go.
Now, I was joking about the walk animation. I want to be clear about that. So, if we can uncheck that box
No
that
way.
says the Ministry of Silly Walks is in
Combination
this.
to get into the analysis laboratory. I don't know how we got
And then there's
the
someone actually
combination
applying
because
so they
I
can get their
highly
own
doubt
walk
he's authorized
animation.
to go in there.
Well, Mr. Charles, you see, the
Now
problem
I
is
think
that
we know
a
where
lot
the
of money is
laboratory
going into this
equipment
game, and
factory
unfortunately,
that
only a
was
small
supposed to be
percentage of it is going to Silly
represented
Walks.
really located.
Now, what we can do while we're waiting for this game to be developed is that we can enroll you in the Lamage Futile program.
Tyrannosaurus
God.
Rex.
I genuinely love that they basically just have a stoner janitor selling lab equipment and like people who manufacture meth.
Yeah. Pity that. So now let's check out some mine carts. Yeah, boy.
Didn't know we wanted.
It really should be on. It should be a game, lads. Like honestly, imagine the pyramid level, like Papu's pyramid, just all over every single time. That'd be brilliant. That game.
It's a human figure dressed as a king with some kind of bowls at his feet. I guess those objects represent the
Some kind of
offerings
a
the Mayans
bowl
made to
or
their
something.
kings and gods.
Some kind of creature from the
like
sea.
bowls and pitchers.
A sea creature.
I don't think I'll be needing any of that right now. I'm clueless.
They held this together with
but
glue or
something tells
something.
me this
Yeah,
must
some
have been
fucking
sort of
death would
altar
cause some
or a
damage
sacred part
bullshit.
of the Mayan culture. Just amazing.
Something tells
The
me
little
maybe
I
the
know,
sign in
Mayan
front of it.
civilization has always been
I
shrouded
love that.
in
It's just like,
mystery.
this is amazing.
They've
I don't have a
even
clue what it is, but I like it.
Something tells me that everything that I need to know about this.
I'd say it's a small bucket.
So, so the whole reason we're here, by the way, is just so if we just
I
leave
believe
the
it's
area and
nothing
come
more
back,
than a
you know, the
big
janitor
pot.
is back sitting on his bucket, basically.
I see. Do you need to swap his bucket with the mine bucket?
Oh, that's a good idea. But no, we are genuinely doing this so we can get into the lab, doing with the keypads. So now that he's used the keypads, right? We know what he's
It's
doing.
open.
No, it's not open actually. No. So what we're doing here now is basically going to set up a little trap. A happy
We're
little
gonna
trap.
follow.
This controls access
Yes.
to the analysis laboratory.
That's exactly it.
Oh, no.
Well done.
You're gonna use varnish on it. Fuck. Come
Better
on.
to see the fingerprints
Yeah.
on the keys? Good thinking. But I
Pet
don't
peeve
think I
right
see
there.
very
Good
well without
thinking.
alone.
But
Besides,
we just need something else. Like, what do we need? Imaginary friends? Like that was the one major thing that annoyed me about this game was him doing that all the time for every solution of the puzzle. Great idea.
Good idea. Go for it. Now I
You're
see
talking to
potential.
yourself, mate.
If I leave a fingerprint,
You go
it
for
might
it.
ruin the entire plan. The next thing I have
Oh
to
my
do is
fucking
get Will
God.
to enter the combination that opens the
He's
door.
not very smart, is he? He could touch at least one key as well.
Yeah.
It's a public phone.
But they did like it's just the fact that like like he says these phrases to himself, and then he'll do it. Like he thinks it, says it, does it, says it again.
He clearly has a split personality disorder.
Oh, it must be, man. There's no other way around it.
William P. Dustin.
You are in unconscious state.
There's a phone number on it too.
He is the super ego.
Yeah. You know, the best thing about this, by the way, is when I try to use the card on the telephone, on the phone, right? I had to use the phone first.
Then use the card.
Good idea.
Yes.
I'll call Willie. Try to get him to enter the analysis laboratory.
I didn't even have to use the card. I just have to use
okay, so you're going to put. You're going to get the 4 code combination. It's going to be Fahrenheit, isn't it?
No, it's not going to be Fahrenheit, thankfully.
Hello?
Mr. Dustin?
I'm genuinely shocked because it's always Fahrenheit.
Well,
It's one trope too far, thankfully.
I'm a friend of Mr. Potter's. He told me you could furnish me with some products that I need.
I love as well, he's not even trying to mask his voice.
Do business with a friend of Mr. Potter's. He's one of my best customers, you know? By the way, your voice sounds familiar. Do we know each other, Mr. Steiger?
No, I don't think so.
Well, anyway, what can I do you for?
Well, I was interested in some eyepieces. Yeah, eyepieces for optical microscopes.
Whoa! This must be repeat request night. Seems like everyone's looking for the same thing.
Come again?
Nothing, Mr. Steiger. Just running off at the mouth. Tell me, what kind of eyepieces do you need? I can tell you I got a nice set of 100Xs.
Well, I was looking for some 200X eyepieces.
Oh, just throwing that in there, just to throw him off his game.
Well, I'll have to
Master of subterfuge there.
100X, 200X. Why? What? No, not how it work.
Talk to you soon then.
Talk to you soon, Mr. Steiger.
Oh, it's retarded.
coming
It's
up now.
a factory. You have 2 different lenses.
Yeah.
The eyepieces never go up to 200. That's retarded.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to a human being. Finding these things.
I should wait for Willie to leave the lab.
Take a scientist because that might get that too far, but like a human has a reasonable chance of having understanding how the world works.
I love as well that your deposition there is that game designers aren't real people.
Of course they're not. Well, these ones clearly aren't.
I was going to say, based off this game, you might be right on that.
I don't believe they've ever been in the museum. They've only seen them on TV.
Well, I think, yeah, well, obviously, because, like, they wouldn't have a fucking, like, exhibition called Mayan Carts. That's just stupid. Who'd want to watch that?
It certainly wouldn't be right for the janitor playing air guitar next to tracks.
Yeah. For him to just accidentally fuck up.
This controls access to the analysis laboratory.
Hey, Brian, why don't you say that a little bit louder? I think the janitor can hear you.
Perfect. Now I can
Just a little bit louder,
trace
Brian. Come on.
Willie's fingerprints on them and guess the combination. I'll only dust the keys that have varnish on them. Cool. Now I can tell Willie's fingerprints apart from mine, no problem. And it looks like the varnish dried completely with the powder on.
Incidentally, he takes
Now I
the
can
game
trust
completely
without
takes the
having to
fizz out
worry
of this
about erasing
puzzle
the fingerprints.
immediately.
The numbers that make up
So now look, that's perfect evidence of the fact that janitor has been in
All you
here.
have to do is figure out the right combination. If I remember right.
Listen to this. Look, this is the like. He just did this. Just tell us what the combination is.
It's made with something like.
So you knew what the combination was based on the phone.
That's not right. They sound
Yeah.
more like this. Yeah, that's it. 8 1
Oh my
7.
fucking god.
I won't forget that combination.
Dreadful.
Pretty dark in here, but I better not turn on the lights. I don't want anyone
What's
to
in
find
here?
me here.
Yeah. So there's a few things that for us to meddle about with.
Someone left the glass droppers, they left the catheters on top of them.
Yes.
That's bad practice. That's
That's-
stored in the
that-
drawer.
That's a paddling.
Yeah, those are disposable, by the way. You shouldn't reuse them. You contaminate things.
Yeah, that's another
More
paddling.
test tubes left out of the rack.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll
Gold
find
key,
places to
right?
use.
That's a paddling. That should have been there.
That's definitely a bad one. Why did they have the first aid kit locked behind the door?
Clive, here is the
I
ancient
don't know.
key all clean and polished like you requested. Next time, don't wait so long before having
It's
it.
a really weird radiation source.
See you next
Is
month.
it meant to be that machine over there?
Named Ron.
Looks like
So the
nothing.
key belongs to Clive. Well, I'll just give it to him later.
So the key that was left on the desk there, the super secret Aztec key, is the archaeologist's one. We must remember that for later.
It looks
Yeah, it
like a
belongs to
thermal
Clive.
chamber used
Yes.
to keep pieces of art under ideal conditions.
So we're gonna make Clive seem really guilty because he
Son
helped
of a
us.
pizza. The art display at the
Maybe.
Mayan art exhibition has
Him
got
being
to
our
be
friend,
in
and we're basically meddling around with priceless antiques.
Yes. So this is the mask that your woman was talking about is this one right here.
Let's take a peek. I know
Right.
it can't be opened manually. I think you have to push that button over there to open it.
So push the fucking button then. Oh, this is terrible game design. How did you get through this?
Susan
I just
Oliva.
I genuinely did switch off my higher reasoning.
I don't think I'll get it to open that way.
Wait,
All
you
right.
have to say the name? What?
Yes.
Why would the
Voice
first aid kit be voice activated? The first aid kit.
It was a thermal
You
scanner.
meant
It
to
was
have
the,
access to it.
This must be the
we're not getting into the
scanner
first
that
aid kit,
Clive
lad.
was
We're
talking
getting into
about.
the
It looks
thermal
like it can
chamber.
date and
We're
analyze
trying to get
the
into that
base
No, I
mask.
see you were standing in front of the first aid kit. I was genuinely wondering why.
Oh yeah, no, he does
The
all
fact
the
that it's locked up, I believe.
It will
I believe
undoubtedly
that
help
because,
me
like,
find out
lots
more
of people
about
would
the
lock the first aid
once
kits.
I've had it restored.
Look at this cool scanner. Just so many gizmos to play with.
It's called.
It's filled with liquid nitrogen.
Mm.
I'm quite familiar with these from my university days.
Do you have a liquid nitrogen?
That's not how, what a
It
liquid
can be
nitrogen cure
dangerous.
looks like,
I
but
won't
okay.
play around with that unless it's for a good reason.
Looks like there are just
Once again,
at all times.
liquid nitrogen, I've played around with it it's quite safe when you know how to handle it.
Yeah, it's fine.
You can literally pour it in your hand for up to a minute.
Oh yeah, like it just boils off you. It's great.
The Leavenfrost effect,
Mm.
which you would know where you an actual theoretical physics exists.
I can
Well, like I said, I'm
I'm
very partial to liquid nitrogen myself, as I was very thirsty on it over my my dissertation. So yeah, I'm very partial to
Oh,
myself.
yeah, you thirsty boy.
It's chock full of books.
I was working on a machine that literally fed on liquid nitrogen. You can't get more awesome than that, lads. You really fucking can't.
An FBI or
Skull. Looks
Oh,
like Homo something or other.
beautiful. My baby, my baby.
I love
Yeah,
it.
once broken when I was finished with it.
Are you serious?
There's not a
Yeah, they keep breaking it. I don't know why.
nitrogen over
There's
there.
the one person in the college knew that fucking run the thing. Lo and behold, the key was don't touch it.
This is a 2-volume treatise on anthropology.
Who knew?
Basically, yeah, when it's running. Leave it
Yeah.
the fuck alone.
No. Makes it isn't broken,
I
yeah.
was never very interested in this subject, but I may need the books to find my way around the
My
museum.
fucking god.
Hey, look what was hidden under the books on the table. It's an X-shaped.
By the way, yeah, that's the reason the books were there, to hide a keyhole in the
Kind of
desk.
looks like a keyhole to open a
Indiana
lock.
Jones. Really?
Mm.
Yes, I bet the key fits perfectly.
Okay. So why does he hide the key in another room in the building rather than keeping it on
What
him?
we have here,
Exactly.
a hidden safe.
So,
Mhm.
there's money there.
I suppose Clive keeps it there in case of an emergency.
Okay, don't take the money.
It looks like a bunch of documents and stuff.
Is this all a red herring? You do not need any of this.
It's a voice
Oh no,
recorder.
we need that.
Well, okay.
How contrived
So
is that,
wait.
by the way?
Clive for a while.
He's recording people against their
Then I'll give it
will
back to him.
in
Yeah.
a non-at-will state. That's very illegal. Maybe blackmail. I can
Yeah.
see where this game's going.
Yeah. This is pointed out, by the way. Like, this is like shit that fucking Games on Newgrounds plays, where it's just like just so like fucking as the crow flies design, where like you need this to do this, so we're gonna put this in this, and you can get this. It's so
Yeah, it's
fucking.
like we stole the idea for a secret compartment in a desk, and he
This
wants
is
to put that in here
incredible.
for some reason.
She's been working on the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
item for
that was it.
centuries. At
And
this
even then,
rate,
though,
I don't know when she'll start
You have
to work
this
on the
weird
crucifix.
fucking problem
I should
where
do
like
something
you
to help her finish with that silly masked
just-
bastard.
it just annoys me that they did this. It really fucking does.
So how do you make her stop waving your arms, you bitch? How do you make her finish the mask faster?
I'll give you a guess.
Do you just do the job for her? Do you swap that mask with the other silly mask?
You're half right on both counts.
Oh my god. Fucking destroy priceless antique materials because you don't appreciate history.
Marked clearly on the door.
Is the correct answer. So the little plot sparkle we got about that machine was that it's a laser and it's passing through a ruby, right?
So you're going to replace the ruby?
Yes, with the big ass ruby that's on that mask. So we're going to take this mask out, take the ruby out in particular, use that on the machine, superpower it, and that's the answer.
That's not how it works. You're going to
plan works.
Disperse the... You're just going to get a lower resolution image. That's all it is. The ruby is calibrated, you fucking Goombas.
Oh, but wait, we have a problem.
Access denied.
What in the world? Oh, the battery went dead right when I needed
Oh.
it. I'll take the battery out of the tape recorder. Gotta find a battery with some power.
So how are we going to recharge that?
Yeah, the Walkman from the dude.
It's huge.
No.
That would make too much sense, right?
Yeah, exactly. That is way too sensible.
So you use liquid nitrogen to cool it down, which will power it up to some degree.
Is the correct answer.
It's used to cool things to very low
Even
temperature.
though it's the opposite way around, you meant to heat them up.
Yeah.
These guys understand nothing about crystal dynamics.
They fucking...
And no, not the company.
Not the company, I was about to say. I don't even they know about themselves. There, this is me just trying to find the item I need.
Go to?
It was a ladle.
Oh. There's a ladle?
Yes.
You don't need a ladle for liquid nitrogen? What the fuck is wrong with these people?
No, but you do use a ladle so you can drop an item into liquid nitrogen, which is clearly what they were using it for.
Let's see if it fits.
Okay.
Perfect. Fits like a glove.
What next?
Well,
I love the actual disbelief in your voice. You can't believe this is happening. That this is the
I can't
solution.
believe they don't understand science. Okay, so you've got a freezing cold stick that is now brittle as fuck. What are you going to do about it?
The battery is definitely frozen. I hope it'll make the tape recorder run now.
You be
Why would
fucking.
it make it run?
Voila!
You've completely destroyed that thing.
There's no potential left in it. You've freezing it doesn't do anything.
You didn't like condense the energy by removing it all. Does this fucker seriously not realize that heat and energy are the same thing?
Let's just bear in mind, he is a physics
I hope the battery lasts.
graduate. He's going to
practical
Berkeley.
Physicist.
Yes.
He could be a PhD candidate.
Dr. Susan Oliva.
Identification.
And look, it actually worked as well.
Dr. Oliva. Please remember that the
I
chamber
don't
will
even
automatically
care
close
anymore.
in 30 seconds.
That's fine. This has the same level of logic as fucking, yesterday. There's magic in this world.
Do this, but I've already had to do so many other crazy things tonight. I hope nothing serious happens to it
phenomenal.
once it's outside the thermal chamber.
What possessed you to do this?
Yeah. It's like, nothing bad happens to it. You took it out. You're the one that's gonna
Never
fuck
get
it
the
up.
ruby out with your fingers. It's wedged in really.
Okay, now go and dip the mask in liquid nitrogen so that the ruby gets supercharged. You prick.
Good idea. Maybe I can use it to get the ruby out.
So you have to take in the golden back scratcher and taking the ruby out of the mask.
Of course he is.
It's so big.
Why wouldn't he
A
be?
small fortune.
He's such a twat. So now we're gonna put the ruby in the laser, And we're just gonna
Doesn't
see what
look very
happens.
powerful. I think it could be made stronger by putting in
No,
a
he
larger
thinks-
You're a physics major. That's not how it works.
See if I can put this one in place of the one that's already there.
The ruby that's in there is like
Fantastic.
razor
This'll
thin,
make the
so
laser
light
beam
can
much
actually
more
pass
powerful.
through it.
Now I'll wait for the doctor to come and use the laser.
Yeah. He doesn't get the whole idea of it like scattering in within the ruby and therefore not losing the power. It doesn't. It's not pinging.
Again, if it was powered up, yeah, okay. Just to say, if it was powered up, it would just burn straight through it. It wouldn't shatter it like that.
There's nothing else I could
Yeah.
do.
I need an iced mocha now.
Oh my fucking lord.
It seems like it's kind of overfed.
This is legit how you get your own way in this game. You break
You just
Mayan
destroyed
artifacts.
priceless artifacts.
Yeah.
As Neil would say, I fucking hate sitting through games with chemists.
Yeah, it's our fault. It's our fault game designed like this. Of course. How foolish of us
Oh,
not to recognize that. That it's our
no, it's our
fault.
fault for like being annoyed with it, because clearly they should never have understood this.
Yeah. Maybe. No.
I mean, there's no reason for us to be this incredulous, you know? Clearly
No.
they heard of liquid nitrogen, and they heard that you use a ruby in a laser scattering, and something or other about Tyrannosaurus is fighting Triceratops.
Hi, Willie.
Hey,
No,
man,
what they
how's
did
it
was
going?
they just made a scenario and made the most obtuse
I
way
noticed
to
the coffee
to
machine
solve
upstairs
it.
has had a coffee.
Because then it's more it's an elusive way of doing it.
Yeah.
Like the joke is the whole point of
Power is proportional to freezing batteries and to the size of the ruby you use to generate the laser.
So I can't do anything about it right now.
Because the power is coming from
Oh,
the
I could
laser
sure
ruby.
use a cup of Joe. Isn't there anything you can do to get it?
So
to just
the next
one
puzzle
more
is to
cup?
give Dr. Olive a cup of coffee.
You can go up to it and softly whisper. Nice little machine.
This is to get your woman her coffee, is that?
One cup of
Yeah.
coffee, please.
To make her work.
I'm telling you, no.
To make her work, basically, yeah, to calm her down.
It's out
And make her work.
coffee, and there's nothing
Oh,
more
for
to
fuck's
it.
sake.
It's all that crazy Dr. Oliva's fault. She is one sick lunatic.
So what's the helium for?
Ice mochas a day. No
Fuck if I know, Adam.
edgy all the
Fuck
time.
if I know.
Bat.
I like to think there's an Easter egg where
I
you
don't
puff
wanna
it and you
take
just
up
hide
your
takes
time,
for the
Willie. See you
entire
later.
chapter.
See ya.
It's genuinely just there for the balloons from the museum's grand opening.
And one can only assume maybe it's to like pump up the fucking carts. I don't know. Literally,
No point to have that helium.
no.
It's not even liquid helium for a fucking NMR.
Jay, it's a good thing they didn't do any more. I'll be fucking here all night.
Oh, stop. We've already said they're fucking up FBI orders there. What's the liquid nitrogen for?
I don't know. I actually don't know what is the purpose of it. Is it to cool their scanner down? Because I believe that.
It must-
Use this to make Dr.
If it's used for the scanner's detector, that would imply that that scanner is an FTIR, and therefore
Yes.
not a scanner, which I'm fine with.
Well,
But the fact that they've left that scanner for the mask out in the open air doesn't
Mhm.
make sense to me. That should be a 3D scanner, i.e. a camera. It shouldn't be a laser scanner.
that's what I'm saying. Like what they're
For the
based
simple
on.
reason that laser scanners destroy the object.
Yeah,
Hey, man,
precisely.
How's it going?
Oh. You know, you can get a really clear image of the scanner if you hit it with this hammer.
Machine upstairs has had a coffee.
Yeah.
If you hit the mask with this hammer, the dent the mask leaves in the hammer is perfect rendition of the mask.
And
Yes, it just like you just get that likeness on the face of the hammer.
The only problem is the mask has to be made of a stronger material than the hammer. But what are the chances the hammer is a stronger material than the mask?
I don't know, dude. That
The
doesn't look
one
like
time
That's the
you
logic this game is going by.
Those are coffee beans, and that stupid machine ain't gonna work with nothing but
Right.
coffee that's all ground up, man.
So we have to take in the bowl of coffee beans,
Right.
from the from the exhibition.
The
I don't know
Aztec
what's in there.
exhibition,
Looks a
yeah.
lot
You've
like
taken the
coffee.
ancient beans.
Yes. Well, they're not. Like, as Woody says there, like he doesn't think they're actually coffee beans, but we're gonna treat them as if they are.
Okay, I'm gonna grind them up.
Yeah.
Sure. This is the normality scene where we feed the guy paint, right?
Oh, it's very similar, actually. Yeah. And let's be abundantly clear here. We are, like, as is the case in normality, we are absolutely the asshole here. Like, there is no there's no questioning this. We are definitely
I
the
thought you
prick.
were about to put the mask back together.
Do you know what? If I was being nice, I should have.
Brings back memories of Dr.
There's a lathe.
Hideout, my dentist.
Oh my fuck, no.
I might be able to
No.
use the lathe to grind the coffee beans.
Also, that's not a lathe.
No, it's not.
It worked like magic.
No, it hasn't.
All that stuff has been ground.
No. Hey, when he said lathe, I genuinely thought lathe, and I was like, what? No.
Yeah.
But now I'm just like, what? You don't know what a lathe is?
Yeah. This is it. Like, again, if it was the case of this, is he's just the unreliable narrator, I'd be okay with this. But it's just,
I think he was lying about being accepted into a PhD program.
Yeah.
Willie,
He's trying to save himself up and make himself seem less of a star.
Dude, are you sure this crud is coffee?
Yeah, of course it's
That's
good
why I
coffee.
have it in a silver dish I nicked from the mine
man,
exhibition.
I'll pass. It's not that I don't trust you, dude, but I don't want any
I don't want any trouble.
I'd rather use the Java I normally pick up for the machine, in case I get...
Right. So he won't take the coffee unless it's his own brand.
Okay. That's fine.
It is fine.
Trick him into letting you fill the coffee.
That is a good idea, but it's not right.
I'm sorry, I'm applying logic again.
Yeah.
You need to find an empty bag of piss coffee.
The fucking cheek of him to say that, by the way. I hope the museum doesn't go on fire like the hospital did. Who was responsible for that, Brian? Who did that? Who caused it to go on fire?
There's something.
I'll give you one guess.
I was too stunned
It's an empty
to even cop that the game was happening now.
Yeah.
All right. It may be just what I need. It's
Oh my god, I was right.
Okay, start pouring.
What are we doing here, Adam? Honestly, can we go?
Now,
What are we doing?
brand new
What is wrong with this guy? Okay, as I said, this is still very entertaining, but genuinely not the game that's entertaining. It's the mindset of the developers that I'm more concerned with.
Again, they eventually just picked the most like elusive way to solve all this.
So you grind up what is essentially an art exhibition.
Yeah.
Willie, here's some coffee so you can refill the machine upstairs.
Dude, this is...
Bear in mind, at this point, we've gone to this guy 3 times with like dodgy
Yeah.
coffee.
See? Now I don't have to
And
go
he's
out
like,
and
oh,
go
that's the
buy
brand I
some.
use
I'm gonna go
in
fill
this
up that
open
junky
bag
coffee machine right away.
that smells like it's not coffee.
Smells a lot like fucking. Smells like rabbit shit now. No, it's definitely coffee. I mean, it's in the box. It's in the bag. I mean, it couldn't possibly be anything else.
I love the logic of this game being that, okay, if you fill the coffee machine with anything like ground up and brown, that's good enough.
Yeah, pretty much. You could have like took a shit in it, and then laid it that, and it still would have worked.
Ladle the shit into the liquid nitrogen so that you can grind it up on the lathe.
That's why liquid nitrogen is there. This Clive and the lads get really bored.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
just
You found the secret option where you do the exact opposite of what works in reality. And the game takes pity on you for it.
I hope it's nice and strong.
Oh, is that like that awful Easter egg in Broken Sword 2, where if you can't solve the you can't solve the puzzle with the 2 wheels. So
Oh
it's
yeah,
like
she just flashes it.
Yeah, there was one pixel you can click on, and she gets her baps out, and you get the door. And thank Christ they fucking removed that from the remastered version, because that was terrible.
Gets her baps out.
You won't get any.
Yeah.
That's the phrase.
Have some coffee.
Yes.
It'll make you feel
Right.
better.
We're giving her a nice mocha.
Now, that's better, isn't it? Come on, you can start working again now that you've calmed down. We wouldn't want the Mayan exhibition to be canceled because you didn't finish your work, would we now?
Of course not. I'll get to work immediately, and no one's gonna stop me this time. Not even the...
So, this clearly Christian crucifix is part of the Mayan exhibition.
Munchkin Bob, I see you haven't grown much in the past few years.
If it ain't Gustav,
Why
my
is
one-eyed
this
pal,
getting the thing?
it looks like the eye they ripped out of you hasn't grown back either.
Careful, Bob. Don't tempt me.
Did you do
Let's
what?
just get down to business. They're still in that dumb museum, right?
That's right. The car hasn't moved from the lot. We can wait here until they come out and grab them.
Without the car, they could have escaped in some other direction. Nah, I won't run the risk of having them get away
Because
again.
the first time
Let's
went
go
so
after
fucking
them.
well.
You wait here, Bob, and watch
Yeah,
to see if the cops
when they
show
put
up.
2 bullets in
Okay,
one enemy.
Gustav, whatever
And
you
then
say.
sit after them.
Well, I had to leave the doctor alone. So
Can't take that risk again, lads.
Restoring the crucifix.
As I say, when you're going to kill someone by chopping off their head, rolling them up in a cart and throwing them off the bridge, you better make sure they're dead.
Going in.
Yep.
Man, it looks like the doctor is completely out of it. But I see she managed to finish restoring the crucifix.
And then
So
she
she worked-
realized, oh wait, it's a
It
crucifix.
certainly needed polishing. Oh, looks like new. This is
What?
interesting. Now I'm sure we can
Wait,
find out where
what?
it came from and what it's
Mhm.
for.
It's not a crucifix.
Lab right away
No,
and
it's not a
use the scanner
crucifix.
to
That's the
check out
thing. It is.
crucifix.
It genuinely isn't the crucifix. Now that they cleaned up and seen
Oh,
it.
Mercury to remember. Mercury to remember.
Oh, hey, look, they're here.
Gee, what a weird night. Are you guys friends of Clive's too? First came that hot babe with Brian the Dweeb man, who I have nothing against, of course. He may be a nerd, but he's a nice guy. And now you guys, man. By the way, what are those get-ups you're wearing?
Did you just throw a knife and shoot him?
Yes. Yes, they
I
did.
guess Probable deniability
what?
that either one of them
It's
killed
about
them, I
time I
guess.
found out what
Yeah.
that
You
is.
can't prove it wasn't
See
my
if I
bullet.
can
You
figure
can't
out
prove
how
it
to
wasn't
work
the
the
knife.
fancy scanner.
He's already. You just felt like he was such a massive prick to decide to kill them both at the same time.
What the Faraday's cage is that?
What in the Tesla is that?
Okay, that's actually a pretty good, accurate representation of what an XRD stone cage might look like.
Crucifix
Yeah.
is of Hopi origin. The Hopi are a Native American tribe that
Oh,
lives in
good.
Arizona.
Convenient enough. That's on our way to California.
That is an important piece of information, but I'm starting to understand.
You're starting to understand this whole story, that's
The
the best.
materials that the crucifix is made
How do you
of
think
aren't
we feel,
valuable
lads?
at all. And even though it's probably of some historical value, it'd never be worth
I
killing.
wonder if it's a key to
There
something.
must be something
Or
else
perhaps a
behind the
map.
story of this crucifix.
Oh, it's live.
Quick, follow me. It's Gina. She's in
Okay,
danger.
Brian. Follow me. I am the greatest voice
I'm
actor.
sorry, Brian. No! You told me you wouldn't hurt me if I handed it over to you. No!
Who knew?
As you can imagine, this is when things got.
So after they
really
killed
out
those
of
two
control.
guys, man, it was
Luckily, these guys
crazy.
were interested in knowing what
You had to
went
be
down.
there.
Otherwise,
After they killed
sadly,
those two
the blood
guys and
split.
learned my handiwork of the other dead
Of course, that
scientist.
blow to the head knocked me out. I don't know what was going on for quite a while.
Yeah,
When I came
they
to,
killed her
I
too
realized that we
by
were flying in
poisoning
a
her.
Yeah,
with-
they
My head
Rabbit
was
shit.
poisoned her with
around,
ancient
and Gina told
Aztec
me what
coffee.
happened to Clive.
Terrible way to go.
Well, I felt absolutely awful to know they'd done
This
away
is
with
clearly
it.
a murder
I couldn't
suicide.
stop thinking that if I
The
hadn't gone to the
janitor
museum
shot
that
both of
night,
those guys and then
I'd
stabbed
still be
himself,
alive.
shot himself in the heart.
Which is really impressive because he got
That's
a
over.
hell of a length of the
Decided
blade
feeling
into that. It's
sorry
almost
for
if
him
like
would get us
he was able to
nowhere. The sad
simulate
thing
it
was
being
that
thrown
I'd
from
have the
about
same fate
7
as
feet
Clive
away.
if
It
I
was
didn't
impressive.
come up with a plan. The instinct for survival and a desire for
The
revenge.
instinct for
took
survival
over my
and
thoughts.
desire for revenge.
Totally forgot
Two
about
very
Clive.
similar
Those
A
emotions.
bit
emotions.
later, the helicopter
Mm.
began to descend. I could see we were landing in a desert area in the
Why
middle of what
didn't they
looked
just
like
fucking
an oil
shoot you?
field. We were taken
Why
out of the
couldn't they do
helicopter
that? I'll do it
and
at this
inside of
point.
an old cabin.
Why?
It's
Yeah,
pretty
exactly.
obvious
Why
they
did
were
they
mainly
kill? Why did they
interested in
keep
Gina.
him alive?
As soon as we
The
got
girl
in
is all they
cabin,
wanted.
They tied her to a chair and started
This
to
guy
beat the
here
living daylights
clearly
out
has
of
no
her.
fucking
They
clue
put
what
me to
he's
sleep
doing.
once again
Yeah.
with a well-aimed
Like
pistol weight
killing the
at the back
fucking
of my
archaeology
head.
professor
When
who
I
might
woke
know
up,
something about
it was
it.
all turned
Crucifix.
around and I thought my head was
That's
going
it.
to explode.
Now, chapter 3.
Oh my god, they just left you in a room with the brass knuckles.
No, more importantly, they left you in the room alone with items to interact with.
Well, at least you're not a fucking
Oh,
here as well.
Mm.
Those wretched thugs smacked me up good. I swear these insane murderers are gonna.
No, please, say
pay
it
for
louder,
this.
Brian. I don't think they
On
heard
top
it.
of it all, they stole everything I had on me. My wallet, my car keys,
Oh,
my
no.
piece of amber.
Your
Everything.
inventory.
I'm trying to get my stuff back.
Hmm.
The first thing I've got to do is find out what they've done with Gina and try to get out of this huge mess in one piece.
That's always the horrible thing in an adventure game. Taking away options.
There's a fairly large crack in the middle of the door.
Hey, if that happens.
You need a manicure, dog?
We hate it when the game
I'll go
limits the
for
things
some
we
pie.
have to do to progress.
Hmm.
Tell the Andretti's they have nothing to worry about. Because I don't plan on mentioning what happened in the storeroom at the club. Really. I value
You
my
know,
life
threatening
too
her by
much.
punching your palm doesn't really work when she's not facing you.
You don't wanna
Right?
Stop being
Like,
crazy,
literally, this scene is done so
You
it
better
faces
start
us.
talking if you don't want to look like a Picasso painting.
Also, why is she got like tied up for the basic instinct angle?
Tell the Andretti's
I found
they
this
have
really weird
nothing
as
to
well.
worry
It's just
about.
like,
Because I don't
is-
plan on mentioning
what's
what
the point of
happened in the
this?
storeroom at the club.
Are-
Really.
Are we
I value
supposed
my
to be
life
like
too
fish
much.
islanding this, peeking through a tiny hole, or is that genuinely
Those
what it
animals
is?
are capable
We
of
just
I-
stuck our face to it like we gormless fucker.
it's hard, I genuinely couldn't tell you.
They're mine, but those jerks broke them. I'm lucky I only have a slight case of myopia in each eye. I really use glasses.
You
as a
don't use
precaution
glasses
more
as a
than
precaution. The prescription.
It's
You
one
can
of
need
those
them, you
small
don't.
things that people
Fucking
once used to
gobshite.
get the fire to burn hotter.
Like, genuinely, they
This
only
could be
did that
useful.
so they could say, like, oh, well, this guy is getting cooler, so he doesn't need glasses.
What? This is my
Yeah.
shirt.
That's
Those
literally the only
jerks
reason they
tore
did
it to
that, by the way.
shreds.
It was just so, oh, his character's
They
developing. He
couldn't
doesn't
even
need
sell
glasses
this at a
anymore.
secondhand
Look how
store.
broad he
And
is.
he's no longer wearing a shirt,
Yeah.
so
There's
he's
such
now
a thick layer of dust. I
full
can hardly see
burlier
it.
somehow.
Yes.
It's a
He's
pretty
becoming
old model.
swashbuckling.
I only wish, but it
Awful.
won't work. The cable's been ripped.
Well, you should go get a toy piano and
An
use
all-purpose
that as a
piano.
receiver
Hmm.
somehow.
I'll
Oh,
take
that
it
was-
with me, but there's no way I'm cleaning this.
Where'd you get the
bitch.
bellows?
The bellows is there by our broken glasses.
It's just filled
Oh, I
with
see.
junk. Most of it's all old and worn out.
Look at Rag.
It's a chamois.
It's a sham wow. It's a sham wow.
What's a chamois?
It's a sham wow.
This could be useful.
What the fuck's a chamois?
It's a fucking cloth.
Yeah.
Does the
They
Americans
left you in the room with a fucking crowbar.
Yeah.
Fresh Bubbles, the soft drink preferred by more Americans. Ton. There's no way I can get it to
Oh,
move.
well,
on
you
its
better
own.
drink all of the fucking fast bubbles then.
It's fresh bubbles. The soda that all Americans
Soda.
drink,
It's
apparently.
full of huge blocks of ice.
Fresh bubbles.
I know, huge blocks of ice.
Plugged in and seems to work since the freezer is on.
You fucking asshole.
Done that. Now it'll start to defrost.
Legit.
Plug in the freezer in the desert, you prick. You know what, you're gonna chamois the ice away?
Done.
You gotta ShamWow the window.
No, I don't see what I'd achieve by cleaning that
But
window.
this
What
one-
you're gonna do is you're gonna get light to shine onto the freezer, and that'll help you.
The glass is so filthy the light can
Fucking
barely get
God.
through.
I don't see what I achieved by cleaning that
Okay,
window.
that way I can get the sun to come in through the window. Let's wipe it clean.
You asshole.
Wow. Hard to
Look,
believe the
you could
layer of
literally,
dirt.
there was light coming
the
through the
sunshine
walls.
in.
You could literally take a running jump at that wall and go
Alright,
through it.
now that the power
Yeah.
to the freezer's been cut off,
Literally
the
just give it a
window's
shotgun
open and the
dropkick
sun
and
is
hope for the
shining
best.
in on the blocks of ice. I think it'll defrost in a jiffy.
Honestly, you'd probably bring the whole place down on top of the guys in
Been a
there.
while. Let's
Yeah.
see.
I love that, by the way. It's just like,
Ice is
oh, this
completely melted, but now
this
the
ice will be
freezer's
melted
full of
soon.
water.
5 seconds later. Well, that was a while. Let's see if that worked.
That's where the water drains out when you
So
defrost.
drain the fucking water out, you prick.
Yeah,
Drain the
that's how I let
swamp.
the water out of the freezer.
The more I hear about this guy talk, the less I like him.
This is what really annoyed me, was the fact that he was just kept explaining the solution. It's like, we know, just do it, man. You don't have to give...
He wouldn't be... I mean, John yesterday I used
looks
to
like
think
it's
was
all
a fucking
empty now.
sociopath. But
Hmm.
now this guy...
See, that's why
I
yesterday
would
was
let John yesterday
Put out all
skin
this
this
shit.
guy with a
Here we
katana.
go. I think I can move it now that it's empty.
Oh, look. Look what was under the freezer.
Cool. A trap door.
Wow, what was that under the
I knew
freezer?
it. Something was telling me the solution was hiding under that heavy freezer.
Oh, yeah, poke fun at it. That makes it
Try to pry
better.
the padlock off.
But no, you were supposed to use the soda can
Now
to
I
make
can
your
get the
shin.
heck out of this wretched cabin.
So we can escape.
All right.
Remember how we were
Okay,
supposed to
but
get...
if you're going under the
Careful
cabin
not to go out
in the
through the
desert
front
heat,
so
there's
you
going to be
don't
tons
catch
of snakes and
Here we
lizards
go.
under there.
Nah, be grand.
I made it out. I'll hide behind those rocks and
And
think about
yeah, but
waiting.
Gene is trying to get in
Our
their head.
protagonist, ladies and gentlemen.
And now.
Oh my...
Hello. What rock
What?
did you climb out from
Yeah.
under, handsome?
Hi.
He's here to rescue us, girls. We're saved.
To rescue you, but I thought I was the one.
Did that lizard
What is this?
Jules?
Why are you in the drag queen society?
Yes, we've just been intercepted by 3 drag queens.
Me and my, a friend of mine. You've got to help me set her free.
Why?
It's in danger.
I was just in that cabin a while
Well,
ago. We saw a chopper.
Did you not know that
and I went
drag
there
queens is a
after
serious
her. But some
thing
guy
that
with an
happens in
iPad told me to
deserts?
do an about face and never come back there if I didn't want
Why
to become
is this a
butterfly.
thing?
Listen, cutie, we're in a jam here too.
There was a chopper over there. If you wait for the chopper to come back, you can leave.
We've been stuck in this.
It's,
Remember,
I know.
you have to take one of us with you.
I drive a Jules.
Can we just, yeah, like they make the voices so fucking obvious. It's like, look, they're men dressed as women. Laugh!
Took off with all the money we gave him.
It's a comedy.
Mafia notorious. Mafia notorious for fucking drag queens.
Hot desert, and we get to Las Vegas much faster his way.
They're an extremely tolerant group of Catholics.
Well, I see you're not doing much better than me. But I'm sure we can work together to find a way out of here. The most important.
That's why I
also my-
Those guys are dangerous.
That's my
They
drag
might
queen
get away
voice,
with it
by
at
the
any
way.
moment. And you girls have to
It's
help
good,
me.
man. You can make a living out of that. You really could.
I can go on RuPaul's Drag Race next year.
You could sashay away as to your heart's content.
I just have to put on that voice.
Yes. Adam, just indulge me here and just say the
Well,
word.
boys,
Long story, and we're running
Oh,
out of
just say
time.
bye.
Believe
Princess.
me, I'm one of the good guys. and I
Just
can
say bye,
assure you
Felicia, just
they're
once
the
for me.
bad
Indulge me here.
guys. Will you help
Bye,
me? By the
Felicia.
way,
Perfect.
Brian.
You made the cut already.
I'm Carla. And I'm Mariola. Charmed.
And I'm Lula. And
Oh my God, it's Lula.
hey, we're
Yes.
with you on this, you big hunk. We'll help you out. Do you have a plan, dear?
A plan?
Of course. I plan to free your girlfriend and get us innocent lambs out of here.
She's not my
Well,
girlfriend.
she clearly is, because you won't fucking leave her alone,
I don't have
Brian.
a plan yet.
You're happy to travel around the fucking states with
A
her.
handsome man.
She's basically guilt-tripped you into being kidnapped by the Mafia.
You
Yeah,
don't like
exactly.
women much. That's
Sounds like a
it,
relationship to
isn't
me,
it?
son.
Okay, she is my girlfriend. And I think I do have a plan.
That
The
was
plan
easy.
is to sway in between you 3 drag queens until the plot kicks in.
In the meantime,
That's my plan.
I'm gonna rehearse my new dance move.
Yeah, and I'm going to get back to my task.
Okay.
And I'm going to rest for a while. I'm simply exhausted.
That is a stinking face. He has it.
Got it.
But I thought he had a plan, and she was his girlfriend.
Hey, don't you want to hear my plan?
Why don't you just wait until you got everything ready? Okay, Luscious?
Okay. Don't wear yourselves out, girls.
Right, here's the plan.
Okay, first of all, let's go over the
Wait,
plan
what?
again. You've got to get
Oh
the
my
lights
God,
on
it's a
when you
puzzle?
slowly leave the
You-
house.
Yeah.
Then I can go
Fuck
into
this
the
game.
basement and will escape through the
So
back door.
in this
When
area,
those
you have to
thugs go
solve.
back inside
You have to
house, you
get the
realize
3
the
parts of the
entire
plan
time
together, and then once you
this
do
fucking
that, it all kicks off, basically.
somehow locking the bad guys
So there's
inside
like
the
3
cabin so they can't
different
capture us.
things you have to
Last
do
of all,
in this
our key
area
is
to
finding
make
a
it work.
getaway vehicle. We seem to be in the middle of a desert, so going on foot is out. I can't waste a single moment. Gina's life is in jeopardy. Let's get
He
down
says
to work.
to nobody.
Right. So they're a notorious drag
I have to
queen
admit, she's
trope.
pretty classy with
Yes.
The
the
tour bus.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
Mm-hmm. Have you noticed, by the way, that the music is just a Jitsu remix of the main theme?
And singers use.
Yeah, a
She
little bit.
reminds me of someone, but I can't figure out who.
Oh, and Brian apparently recognizes Lula, but he can't figure out where she knows him from, or he knows her from. Sorry.
That's fine.
I feel like this game has broken you down a bit. This is like, oh god.
No,
See,
this is fine.
Wow.
It's different than what we were
Setup
expecting.
got here. Very
Okay.
It's fine.
I like it. I see
It's a
cars
great. It's a
lined
big
up.
departure, I'll admit.
We've established that they don't live on planet Earth
And it's
anyway.
the axle of the device
Okay.
that opens and closes the bus door.
They share names with certain things that
Strange,
have
the driver
different the
uses
opposite
the
effects
axle is missing.
of what they
Mhm.
do in real life. And our protagonist is clearly some sort of cybernetic robot designed to mimic humans.
That will explain how robotic his walk is.
It looks like a handle to something, like a
Flashlight,
flashlight maybe.
you say?
It wasn't a flashlight.
Oh,
after
very
all.
similar.
It's a
You know,
handheld vacuum. I
Exactly.
know I can use this.
They look exactly the same.
They're nice. It's okay. I'm sure the girls have plenty.
Tell me what?
Maybe I'll show
Oh,
how
thank
thoughtful
God.
I am by giving them to Gina as a present.
I was racing through the Runaway.
There's so many
No,
different
thankfully
colors.
not.
Well, I'll just grab whichever. I don't plan on using any myself, but I
Right.
might consider
Right.
something else.
So yeah, it's yeah. So again, we're at the stage now. We're just going to collect items everywhere and see if we can make work of them.
Okay. Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Must be one of those weird cocktails that has a mix of a whole bunch of drinks.
Oh, a weird cocktail that has more than 2
Let's just
ingredients.
say
And seltzer.
stellar? Yeah, that's the word, stellar. It looks like shoe repair thread.
Handy.
And there's
We'll take
some
that.
nice-
Steel the needle and thread. Sure.
It has a security closure system.
Fridge is locked,
Keep it
basically.
open.
Well, I'll give
Oh,
you
that's
one guess, Adam.
She's resting.
I'll give you one guess why the fridge is closed.
Because there's a body in it.
Oh, no word of a lie. I genuinely did think there was going to be a body in the fridge, but no, I'm afraid not. I have to burst that bubble on this.
It's like I'm not even living in the world of logic anymore. I'm just throwing out like, granted, not Kojima level implausibilities, but implausibilities nonetheless.
To be fair, like you're actually better off doing that rather than trying to think like in a sane way how this is all playing out.
Oh, you need to push the fridge up to the front door of the house, knocking the door, and then when the guards come down to it, they'll get locked in the fridge. That's why there's a lock on it.
Oh, that is hilariously. I wish that was the right answer. I wish that was the right
You
answer.
look exhausted.
Utterly, darling. Listen, I was a bit indisposed when I woke up yesterday because of some stomach trouble. So I took a pill I keep just for these occasions. The trouble is, I forgot you can't mix the pills with alcohol because they knock you out. So I had a Turkish passion in the evening.
Is there a nipple on display there?
It's actually meant to be hair, I'm afraid.
Sister, you can imagine what
Oh my
happened.
gosh.
It's like I was
Yeah, it's like a street. It's like a fluff. It's like a hairy areole, as best I can describe it.
I'm feeling a
That's better than the alternative.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Like when I was playing this, I thought there was like a big, massive smudge on my screen, and then when I changed, it's like, oh no, that's not. No, that's actually the way she looks.
They're just momentary bouts
That's
of
alright.
pain. You
Yeah.
know, once in a while.
You thought it was a split on your screen, and after you rubbed it for a while, you realized what you were doing.
And then I realized,
happen to have
oh,
a bit of heartburn.
I feel dirty
You
now.
wouldn't let me try one of those pills you take, would you?
Darn, I just ran out. When I went to take one,
Why did they get a flush Mike Wazowski?
in the bottle.
I have no idea.
Drop the other one.
I genuinely don't know. There's like this weird thing with aliens in this game. They just pop up every now and then, and they're not.
Say that if you
Like, there's
mix those
no
pills with
consequence to
alcohol,
it. They're just,
it
they're
knocks
just
you
there
out
in the
cold.
background. It's like,
That means
oh, are these the lead designers just popping in? Is it?
So, yeah, once again, helium.
Yeah.
Mention
It's
the
alien.
Turkish passion.
There's something to this.
Yeah.
We're seeing clinical flamingos in the foreground, so maybe we're just wrong.
Maybe.
That Turkish passion is one of my
Or perhaps, like, again, because he's like telling all these stories back, like maybe he's just like throwing in these little fluffy details just for the crack.
Unreliable narrator, alright.
Alexandra. Anyway, there's a million, and they'll all drive you wild.
And this is where I got
I've
hot.
seen that you keep your fridge under
Being
lock.
out there gave me
Yeah,
up.
that's Lula and Ariola's doing. Those gossipy wenches accuse me.
You
of
eating
being
uncontrollably, I can't believe that,
and put
Carla.
lock on the icebox.
And you have no idea where the key is?
No, I know it's hidden somewhere on the bus, but no matter how hard I look, I never can
Oh,
find
so
it.
it must be on your
I don't
feet.
know where
She
those
can't see it.
anorexic bikers.
It's the place where you least expect it.
Have you tried opening it with a hairpin? It always works in the movies.
Yeah, I've tried it all. With a screwdriver, too. And a nail.
Have you tried
file,
explosives?
But nothing seems to work.
Have you
on
tried an
this
actual
damn
lockpick?
Have you tried bashing him with your hands and screaming? Because it normally works for me.
They haven't given you the key,
Hit it
have
with your
they?
fucking sword.
They are hell-bent on controlling me. It's
Again, Adam, you'll be shocked to hear that it's not the solution to this
my
puzzle.
fault if I can't
What?
resist bread
In this
and
game?
butter.
At
Yeah.
this time of the year?
I'll let you get some rest, Carl.
Localized centrally
This
on this
part of the
YouTube channel.
country.
Cutie.
So yeah,
You're gonna pick the lock of the fridge with the needle and thread.
no, we're not, thankfully.
What? Okay. You're gonna knock her out with her drugs and yeah, the pill and the alcohol.
Dropped must be down.
Well, no, we're going to use the sleeping pill for something else.
Good idea.
To
Maybe I can find the
roofie
pill that Carl
whatever
dropped.
her name is, main character lady. That shows how much of an impact she's had in the story. What's her name? Gina?
Gina, yeah.
I'll open up
Yeah,
the
the
vacuum
story
seal
is
and
all
see
because
if
of
Lady
her. It's
Luck
her,
is on
like,
my side.
it's her just like.
Literally,
Bingo.
Lulu and Carla have more of a presence than Gina has had.
To be fair, Carla is a powerful woman. I'm not going to deny that. Who's your favorite drag queen so far?
Well,
who's
I think I
gravitating?
might deny that they're women.
One of those typical pop
Fair,
that
but-
actors and
Which one are you drawn to so far? Who out of the three? Which one do you think is making the best impression?
To be honest, I think the obese one seems to be the most tender.
A basketball.
Yeah, that's true.
It's deflated and needs some stitching, but it might be of use.
So we found a basketball.
Oh no, that's not how that works.
Huh.
I know,
Better than
right?
expected.
Oh no, that's not how that works.
That's the wrong answer again.
It worked. You can't
I'm
even
sure
tell
you
where I
can,
stitched
Brian.
it up.
That's just gonna be a catchphrase from this let's play, isn't it? Oh no, that's not how that works.
That's the wrong answer. No.
And then you're gonna replace the tire with the basketball, right?
No, you're not.
Mariola, do you mind if I
Maybe
borrow
he
your
is just
steering
making
wheel?
all this shit up. Like maybe he's just being talking bollocks, and he actually just killed these three drag queens
He
and
has
make all
to
this
be.
up.
No, these three drag queens never existed in the first place. This is all just a fever dream he had when he was unconscious and moving the fucking mafia down's car.
Do you know what? I legit believe that. I legit
That's what
believe
this
that.
fucking heat is.
Yeah.
Frankly, I don't think I'm gonna get my.
Right. So she's not gonna help until she's got her tan. That's her problem.
The tanner.
Lula. Hey, you know, your face sure looks familiar. I'm certain I've seen you somewhere before.
I don't
Father?
think so.
It's just Clive back from the dead. It's like, good
You
evening.
don't seem like the type of guy that goes to the places where we usually
He was a body double.
Yeah,
This is my true
right.
life now.
I must
You
be
can't
mixing
stop
you
me,
up
I'm
with
too
someone
powerful.
else, but I swear.
Is
Oh,
that
whatever.
genuinely what that joke is?
I don't want to interrupt your rehearsals
What
anymore.
is the?
Okay.
Oh, as in like it's someone like he knows, but like he can't place it. Is that the idea?
Yeah. Is that what the joke is?
Um,
Like, do we ever get resolution on that? Does he actually know?
we do actually get that. Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
So again, here's another cliche. Doing the Monkey Island map, multiple locations in the same area.
Yeah, that's fine, but like,
Wow.
why
An
was
oil
the
well.
Laconia style
Seems pretty
graphics
old.
there?
Bet it's been running for
I don't know.
years.
Okay, go to the oil. Well, that's
I
fine.
wonder how long it's been pumping away.
You're a physicist, you should know
It's
that.
large, and the shadowing cast provides a little shade from the sun.
You'd be really disappointed about how little he knows.
He thinks he doesn't know could fill a warehouse.
Yes. And the gas thing is because he knows fuck all about physics. He has no idea how he can put them into that warehouse.
Naturally, petroleum just lies on the ground when you pump it up.
Yeah, I like the idea of tinting the
Right.
lenses so it looks
So-
darker through them.
No,
He's gonna put-
not how that works.
That's not no. These tinted sunglasses by putting them in oil, crude oil.
you put them near your eyes and the fumes will literally burn them out.
Yes. And even then, like this is in the desert, right? Once you put that on a surface, it'll just boil off again, or just melt or stick, or whatever it'll fucking do.
Godforsaken desert.
It's going to leave the tar behind and you won't be able
Yeah.
to see through them.
Exactly.
What is wrong with this prick?
What's wrong with this game? What is it keep like,
I
telling
can
me?
tell you what's wrong with the game. It had a very poor chance to start with.
Airplane.
Don't
Yeah.
play that shotgun, fuck's sake.
And as far as I can tell,
Do you know what? I think this
most
game
of them are
genuinely needs its
military
own episode of
aircraft from around the
Mythbusters.
time of World War II, I'd say.
I think this game genuinely needs to be let's played by
It's
us.
a helmet from World War II.
Maybe, yeah.
We should do that at some point.
Oh, I like that idea.
It's a bit old.
I like that
but
idea.
It might save me from any other punches.
What the fuck is this?
You can finally debunk
Air
that
combat was pretty rudimentary
the whole
in those
newspaper and
days.
key
While
trick
the
that doesn't
pilot
actually
took charge of the
work.
airplane controls, the gunman worked his butt off
But
with a
that's
machine
the
gun,
common
shooting
trope.
at enemy planes.
Yes, it's a good one though. It's a good one.
That's true.
It's a little rusty, but I bet
We have a
it'll
machine
still
gun
work
here.
if I grease it up.
C64B.
Wow. It's a string of bullets for the machine gun.
Alright, they just left it there,
It's
I
in good
guess.
shape.
Yeah,
I could
no,
actually
absolutely.
use it if I find some bullets.
So we're like,
to fill it up.
so yeah, we have a machine gun that's conveniently pointing towards the
unbelievable how
cabin
much
that
combat planes have
Gina's
changed.
store
Imagine the pilot's face
stashed
if
away
they
in.
put him at the controls of an F-18.
Yes.
You'll also notice there that there's a big ass wrench that actually has no use at all. It's just window dressing.
Oh, I see the wrench.
Oh yeah, but it's useless. We don't need it.
Unlike that plank of wood that was the same color as the floor.
Oh yeah, let's not talk about that. That's
Is there a hint button in this game?
there actually isn't. No.
Oh my god.
This is
I
why I'm
never
telling.
thought that I'd be asking for something like that, but
This is why that's what I'm saying. Like this is the trap room design of the game. Is that like they're basically is like you have your chapter, you have your preamble, solve the puzzles, or you don't proceed. You know.
All right, I might use it for something.
okay, so now you're going to use the basketball as a distraction. Of course,
Okay.
them into their mouths,
All right.
to roll them up in a carpet, and take them over and out with that bucket, then lock them in the fridge as you make your way back to civilization. All in time for your PhD interview.
I think it's really cute. Do you think this game is going to wrap up like that?
I'm afraid he's not one of the good guys. He looks
Aim
like
high,
a
man.
In the
guy
sequel,
that might
it's you. In the sequel, it's you going Indiana Jones style to on a conference to like somewhere
Doing physics and shit.
to present your latest findings in a paper, and the wackiness adventures occur, and you have to get back in time to give your presentation.
Yeah. You're in Berkeley and you have to do a talk in New Jersey. And instead of taking a flight like a normal person, you go, I know, I'm going to drive there myself and arrive 4 days late.
and maybe hit a woman.
Danger. Explosive.
Maybe. We don't.
No. No. Thank God.
Empty.
No.
It's old, but seems like it's still strong and sturdy.
This shack contains explosives.
No.
Man,
I love the
he just
chastising the
really
game
sucks.
about this. Like, stop it! No,
Pretty
it's a
rickety.
bad
I
game.
don't think it'll hold the weight of a
Stop
person.
doing what I can see you're doing. Stop.
No, it'd come crashing down.
I know what you're up to. I
I'm not
can
sure
fucking
whether
see it.
it'll have
Just
much
give it
water,
over now,
'cause
right?
This seems like a low precipitation region.
Fucking warned you.
This is so stupid. Also, you just literally walked to this place. Like, why? Okay, there's going to be a gypsy woman in here. Teleport
It's
to
an old freight car.
Oh, that's the wrong answer.
Damn! I was convinced that they would have thought that
Let's
these
see
full
what's
train
inside.
cars because they've only ever seen them in circuses.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ugh, it doesn't smell very good in here.
we have things to look at though.
Fuck.
It's rather long and has a hook at the end.
Okay. What? Why?
One is closed and the others are empty. I don't know. They must have tar or something like that inside.
Oh, dip your sunglasses in it then.
I don't need those.
Yeah, right.
That
I mean,
way you'll make the fringe black.
XXX. No doubt
They
about
can be
it.
the Men in Black.
Full of gunpowder.
which is fun. We have a bit of fun with that, guys, can't we?
It's chock full
Men in
of
Black?
screws.
No,
I think
anybody?
it's one of the ones they used to build the train tracks.
Yeah, why that
No,
reference?
I'm not going to take the whole bucket full.
Men in Black.
I will
Men in
take
Black
one
2 in here.
Mm.
It's long, so it might be.
Okay,
good for
so-
something.
Brian, knowing exactly what he'll need, decided to take one screw from an entire bucket of screws. Not a handful, not a bag's worth, just one.
Is he making a screw
Just a
bomb by
bunch
any
of
chance?
useless thingamajig.
No, he just he just knows already that he just needs one screw.
That's fine.
Because he's a prick.
Better to have one screw than too many. You know that old phrase.
No.
Screw me once, shame on you. Screw me twice, shame on me.
That must be an old Monaghan phrase, because we don't use that terminology up, down, south.
Yeah, I'm sure. It's basically the point is you should only ever carry one screw with you. Otherwise,
Okay.
it's someone else's fault.
All right, okay, right. I will take your word for it there.
That way you can only be
The
screwed
idea
once.
of going back in there
Okay.
doesn't amuse me at all, but I guess I have to.
So we're going back into the cabin here, because I forgot an item.
Of course you did. You're going back into the cabin to make sure that you're aware that you're still in there.
That's what I missed.
A piece of
I
wood
think it's one
on
of
this
the
wooden
poke
floor.
on the wall.
Same color as the floor, that you would have easily missed because there's a crowbar beside it.
That piece of wood. And I assume the knuckle dusters are just there
Yep.
as a red
I
herring.
have to help Gina.
Yeah, no, it's
Those
just
animals
part of the
are
window
capable
dressing.
of doing anything.
Oh my fucking god. Where's your ShamWow?
The ShamWow is in my back pocket.
Right. Are you going to use it again?
Nope. That was a one-use item to clean a window. That's it.
That's fine. That's fine. That's what I was expecting anyway. So it's okay. It's on I'll accept that. It's alright. So fine. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. It's okay.
You alright, man? You alright? You hanging in there?
I'm fine. Why don't you climb the water tower?
Don't worry about it.
Just fucking
Yeah.
just put a dead armadillo in it to make sure that anyone that comes out of here is bound to get dysentery or something.
Yes.
So,
Obviously.
they fit together so well that I'll never
So
be
we made
able
a
to pull them
corkscrew.
apart again.
Using a
Let's
screw and a cork.
Screw and a cork.
Sure, I can use this to drill a hole in the barrel.
It's fine.
No
It's
problem,
acceptable.
but
It's
I need something to
fun.
pour the
It's a
gunpowder
visual
into
joke.
when it starts spurting out.
It's fine.
Have a
We're
bucket.
expecting him to do.
Aha. I'll place the bucket
So he's
in the
gonna dig a
bottom
hole
of the barrel so the gunpowder falls in when I
And
screw
use
the
that
hole.
hole to make two halves. And use each of those halves to make a portal in the side of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
I
Fucking
got it.
hell, like.
I'll drill a hole in the barrel so the gunpowder falls
Oh
out.
really? Really? Is that what you're
That's-
planning?
You literally just said that a minute
You're-
ago. I've got the bucket there.
You're a scientific genius, Brian. You understand the laws of cause and effect.
Fucking Brian Ballsack, you are.
Full of gunpowder.
Oh, the bucket is now full of gunpowder after I loaded a load of gunpowder into it.
There's enough gunpowder
Which
here to
I
last
managed to
quite a
do by
while.
opening a barrel of gunpowder and tipping it into this bucket.
This barrel
Did you what the dialogue was?
closed.
That was genuinely what the dialogue was there. And what's inside this barrel?
I have no idea. I hate it. I don't care.
I wonder how long it's
Peanuts.
in the barrel.
Peanuts.
Of course it was peanuts. Just leave.
Just say out to the game itself. Get out of my sight. I hate you.
Just leave.
I hate
Okay, so
everything
you're
that
gonna
for.
you're gonna use the peanut oil to lubricate the lock of the door so that you can shimmy it open with a crowbar.
There's so many permutations and so many possibilities. We just will never know.
You're just gonna feed her peanuts, actually. It turns out she's allergic. But you need to get the EpiPen out of the fridge, which will unlock the fridge, giving you access to a bottle of whiskey.
I like that idea.
No, what we're gonna do is
gunpowder.
Lipstick into a
we're gonna rub the
high-caliber
lipstick in
bullet.
gunpowder to make it look like a
Here
bullet.
we go. I'll dab a little gunpowder on the base.
No,
Ready.
not how that
Put
works.
Any more gunpowder on it. Well, let's see how well it fits.
See?
Why?
Perfect. Now let's see if I can make some more
Oh
bullets to
my
finish filling up the
God.
belt. There's so many different colors.
We're taking the lipstick.
Yes, I'm taking them all. With all
You're gonna
these,
make it look like you have a load of bullets.
Yes.
Now, if these actually
all
fucking
right.
fire, I'm
With all
gonna be
this
pissed,
lipstick, I
but
can make 100.
more than that, I'm already pretty pissed.
Ready. There was just enough gunpowder to fill up all the lipstick.
And then you're just
holes.
gonna fill up the belt.
All right. I'll fill up the bullet belt.
Right. Okay, thanks for letting us know. We're about 5 steps ahead of you there, Brian.
Exactly the same number
Yeah.
of bullets as empty slots.
Considering that the first one went in perfectly, and then went, wow, the rest of them worked perfectly as well.
Coincidentally, this is all a story.
And it all happened yesterday.
So I don't actually need to provide all these details, which, rather than making it more believable, somehow lead to incredulity in the story.
Indeed. I'm
You're
really
gonna get her
good.
these sunglasses so that she can tan
Mariola
faster.
will think she has a
So she
darker
thinks
No.
she's tan.
Careful.
Yeah, because she'll think
Oh.
so we can take her tanning oil.
Oh my god, no. She's gonna look at herself and, oh, no. It's not how it works. You've just blinded this woman.
Contains
Yeah.
carrot extract, perfect for that natural tan you worked so hard to get. Mariola, do you mind if I borrow your tanning oil?
Sure, hon, I can't see a fucking thing because of you. Look, look. Yes.
Well, all right, take
Okay.
it. I think I already have a luscious tan. Tell me, honey, don't you find me irresistible?
Oh yeah, you're one hot babe with that tan. Thanks for the suntan oil. I don't plan on lying out in the sun, but I might need it for something.
You're quite right, you wouldn't. So, now we have the suntan oil. So far, so good.
Okay. So what, you're gonna use that suntan oil to rub the basketball into the shape of a gun?
Oh, you're so close. You got 2/3 of the answer.
It's not the best kind of oil to grease it up with, but
We're gonna grease up the gun with tanning oil.
Okay, and then you feed the bullets that are lipstick into it without any kind of... No, you're not gonna... No. Okay.
Perfect. The cabin is within shooting
Okay.
range.
I'm waiting for it. Go on, do it.
We won't get anywhere doing it.
You want me to say it? You want me to say the words?
Yeah.
Here we go.
It's war.
Do it.
Yes, it's war.
A-okay. Now the machine gun is
Not
ready
how that
whenever
works.
I might need it. Let's go over the plan again.
Like some
We've
kind
got to
of
get
crazy
the thugs'
Trojan.
attention so they leave the house. Then I can go in and
So
untie Gina.
the lipstick tubes aren't going to fire. You need to fire anything that causes a spark, you prick.
The house and realize Gina and I are
You
So
can't
another-
just put gunpowder into a lipstick holder and
somehow
expect it to
locking
fire the
guys inside
lipstick.
cabin so they can't
Oh
come
no,
after
they're
us.
not. Like, here's the thing: he
Last
didn't
of
put
all, part three
gunpowder
is finding
into the
a
lipstick.
getaway
He just
vehicle.
rubbed the lipstick
Seem to be
in
the middle of
gunpowder
the
to make
desert,
it look
so going
like
on
a
foot
bullet.
is out. We use
Yes,
a
I
machine
know.
gun to
I'm well
keep
aware
the
of
pins
how
inside the house.
adventure game mechanics work. But
Mhm.
he is claimed to be a physics major.
Yes.
So far, he has frozen a battery,
Mm-hmm.
somehow managed to enhance a laser by blocking its path length,
Yeah.
and now he is telling me that he has invented the lipstick bullet by dipping a bullet in gunpowder.
Inside is the chopper they used
Yeah.
to bring us to this desert.
Because if that was the case, then right, we
Now I
would like the
understand why that
bullet
lummox
industry
is
would be
there.
ruined by
They're using
wax.
the barn as a hangar and
The wax
guarding.
industry would die off. Candles would become a weapon.
I'll
The
manage
bullet
to
industry has
real-
already died off, apparently, because all you need is a drag queen's lipstick supply and a fucking old bucket of 18th century gunpowder to make an example of bullets that can fit into that gun.
Oh, by the way, if you listen very carefully, Adam, right, to this guy, he might sound very familiar to you.
Okay, I'm listening.
Excellent choice.
Let's see if he
If
speaks
what
again. You
Carla
might hear
told me
him.
about the effects of the pill being mixed with alcohol is right. This guy will go out like a light. Fast.
Wait, what?
But it's
It's horrible, you
impossible
just
to do
drugged the
without
guy?
him noticing. I
He
have
is going to
distract
drug the
him
guy.
somehow in order to stick the pill into the can behind his back.
Oh, he's just drinking alcohol. Oh my god, he's drinking beer after beer.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Beer after beer, beer after beer. Yes. When he does talk, you might recognize his voice.
It's
quite a well-known
David
character.
Hayter, I'm going to be very annoyed.
Oh, it's not David Hayter. I had to rush your bubble there. But still,
fine.
in some circles, an iconic enough character.
Sir Patrick Stewart.
Shut up, Wesley. No, it's not him. Right. Right. This is.
Yeah, there's something to that idea.
Okay, you can be
Maybe I can
further
get
off.
Lula to admit
Yeah.
who she really is and
Because
get
here's the
distract
thing.
The muscle man in the bar.
Brian knows who Lula
come
is.
look.
Right,
Hey,
so you
big
know
boy,
who she is.
I didn't know you
Mhm.
liked sports. Hmm? Where did you get that basketball? Throw it to Lula.
Well, I found it under your gooch.
This is the ball from the first match.
Sorry,
I
trunk.
won my first
I always get those
title.
words mixed up.
I knew it. Give up the act, sister. You're Lou Lemaire, aren't you? And I see you can still.
So
work
Brian,
wonders
so
with
Brian has figured
basketball.
out that this
Of course.
drag queen
I've
is actually a
still got
former
the
basketball
magic
player that he
touch.
knows.
Why do you think I was
Of
named
course.
most valuable player in the league? 3
How he
years
got
in a
that?
row?
How we're
Too
supposed to
bad
get
that all went
that
by the
by
wayside
just
when you messed
showing
up
her a
that last
basketball? I
basket in
don't
the
know.
95 finals, huh?
It
But
was a
obviously
personal
because she's
foul
black
against
and in
that.
America,
That
she has to be a
shouldn't been
basketball
bad
player.
of a referee,
Yeah,
did
yeah.
it?
Do you know what? That's
Those
probably
judges
just
didn't
it. Like,
look
and
the
that's
other
the really
way.
annoying part.
Everyone in the whole pavilion was blinded by my grandeur. But it was a personal foul.
Okay.
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 Pipe down, Lou. I mean, Lula. That's all in the past now. Best not
This
to
is
stir up
horrible.
old memories.
Isn't it?
After all, who hasn't missed a basket at some point? When
Get the feeling that
completely
Brian is a little bit
alone
bitter
under the
about this.
basket while vying to win
this
the
fumble.
NBA Finals? It really
Of
isn't that
course.
important.
Dare you insinuate that there was no foul?
No, of
The
course
NBA,
not.
you
Of
say?
course there was a foul.
Yes,
On
the shreds, you
purpose,
say.
too. What's important now is you gotta help me out by distracting that guy I told you
Incidentally,
about.
we didn't tell her
I know
anything
who
about
you
this
are.
guy.
You won't have any problem with a little
Yeah,
competition.
apparently.
Kick cans into a
No,
bucket,
we actually
will ya?
didn't say a
I'm
word.
sure you'll
Even
be
if we talk to her,
That
I
way
don't
you
think the
can
dialogue
start
option
the,
comes up.
Studley thing up a bit.
All right, you win. But with two
Have we ever
conditions.
spoken to the guy that we're trying to drug?
That all that history that my
We didn't. I
past
think we
remains
can. I don't think we
unnew.
can.
I really want to
I don't think there's any deaths in this game.
What are we even trying to drug him for? What are we looking to steal from him?
In the barn is a helicopter.
Okay. So we're not just looking to get him date raped.
No. You see, the way the plan's working out, first of all, we have to find a way to sneak into the cabin, to keep the guys under fire, and to escape. So we've already done the under fire part, now we're doing the escape part, and the last bit is the get them out of the barn.
He
basically.
has to have seen me when they brought me in the helicopter.
Right, so
And-
you're going to be getting them out of the barn using the helicopter.
Well,
No.
I've got
No, the helicopter's our escape route.
Listen, dear.
What about that bus? All you need is a fresh tire.
Yeah, but we can't find a fresh tire anywhere. Not even the airplane graveyard.
Not even in that pile of tires that you passed on the way here.
No, not with Dickie Bird in them. They're all the wrong size.
Jimmy, you love the idea.
I guess it's okay. Let's try it.
But can you not just cobble two of them together by sewing them?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
No, I'm afraid not.
Private property, so you
Now, do you recognize the
vacate
voice?
premises.
Well, you see, didn't you say he was an Adonis?
Calm down, Lula. Tell
Should
him
I?
we were just passing through.
Maybe one more time.
Nice hoops he was shooting into the tank, and he's not back.
Well, as I said, I was passing along and saw you toss some cans at that tank. And I said to myself, ooh, this guy's pretty hot. At basketball, that is.
Pretty hot. Very hot, you mean? I don't think you'll come across anyone that can shoot
That voice
you
actor
properly.
is Ian St. John, also known as the voice for Duke Nukem.
That way,
I see.
he'll get out of the way,
Yes.
and I can come right on in.
Well, to tell you the
How the
truth,
mighty have fallen.
I can practice just as well as you can. And from even
Well,
further away.
Mighty is that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
right.
A bit of a generous statement.
Aren't you?
Very,
You
yeah.
really
That's
think
that's
you
a,
can
that's
get
a hell of a
away?
stretch on my part.
Me, if you
So wait,
dare.
when they said chopper, did they mean helicopter or motorbike?
Leave my
Oh, helicopter.
Rocco Wallace is always willing to take on a
He's
job.
guarding the head. He's the pilot.
I'll laugh my head off teaching this ditz a lesson.
Anyway, I've seen there quite a few.
Meathead. I'm a meathead. Yeah.
How about that?
Right, and you couldn't have just had her basketball the roofie into the
But I
drink.
can do better.
That would have been class.
Privacy to do whatever I
That would have been genuinely class. But no, we have to.
Also,
we
like-
have to do this.
Okay.
We're under no pretenses here. You are roofie this guy.
Yes.
There we go.
You are a horrible person. You are not our hero.
I think he's coming
This is the main
back.
character, lads.
Better take off so Biceps Boy doesn't find me and ruin everything at the last moment.
So this hiding spot he had in the barn, he's gonna come around around the corner to be in a more obvious position because of shadows.
Yes, so you can't see him.
Cross your fingers.
Like you can see him right there.
I can't see him.
Man,
Right, and
that
then he has
last
to miss
sip
it.
of beer was a
Yeah.
killer. I think I'm losing it. I better have
You
another
literally put one
drink.
word right left in the can.
Oh jeez. He's immobilized.
And he is going to die of exposure.
Congratulations.
Yes.
It worked. He is so tired he can barely move. Hey, pal.
So
bud.
now you're just
You're a
going
bit drowsy,
to
are
reach
we?
into his jockstrap and steal the keys.
What are you doing?
No, we're just
here,
gonna taunt him,
freak?
basically.
I don't know how you got out of the cabin, but as soon as I wake up, I'm gonna grind you into hamburger meat. Just wait for this dizzy spell to
But we also we want to get one very important
You're
point
in
out
no
of him as
state
well.
to be threatening anyone, Mac. When you snap out of it, if you do,
Right.
you'll be long gone. Okay, we can't waste a second. I'll go open the barn door. That chopper will
Why are
get
you
us all
talking
out
to
of
us?
this
Just
dust
do it,
bowl.
dude.
All of us.
I also love that he opens it off camera, so you don't have to animate the doors opening.
I'm fairly certain there's a weight limit to a helicopter.
Gotta get the thugs' attention.
Yes, there
so they
is.
leave the
You're
house.
quite right.
Then I can go in and untie Gina, and we'll escape.
Because
through
bear in
the
mind,
front door.
we have to bring the
When
drag
those
queens with
thugs
us as
go
well.
Back inside the house and realize
Saving
Gina
all
and
of
I are
us.
gone, we'll implement part 2 of the plan. Somehow locking the bad guys.
You also
inside
have
the
to grind
house
up
so they
those
can't
coffee
capture
beans
us.
on the lathe.
Last of all, part 3 is
Oh, we've done
finding
that,
a
lads. We've
getaway
done that.
vehicle.
Now, our next job is
It's in
to
the middle of
lathe the
desert,
peanuts
so going on foot
to make
is
them
nice.
nice.
Oh,
and
you-
Trying to
you-
get away,
You certainly
use the
haven't used the
helicopter.
lathe for anything in this game.
Don't really know who's
No,
gonna fly the thing.
that is absolutely correct. So yeah,
So it turns out that the one-eyed guy has a horrible peanut allergy. So what you're going to do is start pelting him with peanuts.
It reminds me of when my dad used to.
And when he
play
goes into
backyard.
anaphylaxis,
As a kid,
you're
I
going to
entertained
run.
myself by banging on it with a
Hmm.
baseball bat. The truth is, I was a bit.
yes, nothing
wild
says
with
wild, Brian, like hitting a motorcycle. with a seat with a bar.
Yeah, it'd be nice for me to relive old
Oh
times.
my god, why are you
Unleash
hitting a
some of that
fucking
pent-up
motorbike with a
rage I
crowbar,
hold
you
within.
prick?
Because the kickstand comes off.
Very therapeutic, I assure you.
But you just did that for no
One
reason.
of the footrests from the
There is
motorcycle.
actually reason.
It
There
fell
is
off
a
when I
reason
hit
for
it with
that.
the crowbar.
Oh no, there's gonna be an adventure game reason for it, but there wasn't a reason for it.
Oh yeah, no, there actually wasn't. It was just to let us some pent-up rage.
Okay, so now you're gonna hit that guy over the back of the head with
Alright.
that.
Maybe it will be useful at some point. I'd better
What?
carry a
You already
wood
have
on.
peanuts and peanut butter?
Keep that jaw
Yeah.
away from me. It's dangerous.
Dangerous? This mere little glass jar?
Why?
And here I thought you were a tough guy.
It's not the jaw that's dangerous. It's the wild ants in this area.
Ants?
Yeah, they go berserk over peanut butter.
Listen, you're
My
worse off
fucking
than I
god,
thought.
no.
Think whatever you like, moron.
Right.
See that
So
wood left
the
over behind
the
it?
jar is thankfully
It
out
was
of
a
peanut
nice
butter.
old rocking chair.
But
A few
why
days
would
ago,
they
I
have
left the jar of
peanuts
peanut butter
contained
over
over?
it.
What?
And when
Why
I
would
came
they store
back a few
what?
hours later, the rocking chair
Yeah.
was just as you see it now.
It's
Contrivance,
They knew
contrivance,
they were-
contrivance,
Yeah,
contrivance,
whatever you
contrivance.
say.
Are they saying that the peanuts were being stored there for to make more peanut butter for the ants, or?
No, the peanuts just happened to be there. They were just in an old train car. They weren't
So
storing
as
them.
it turns out, the extremely venomous spotted-tailed
Get us
lizards
out of here,
won't
even
bite
I
you
can
if you
fly it
eat onions.
myself.
And the only
Yeah.
thing that grows in this area is onions.
I don't get it.
So you better start eating those onions.
To me.
Eat your lemons, kids.
Have a glass of beetroot juice.
Oh, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad.
Get it.
So now you
What is
know.
wrong with this game?
So now we have some peanuts, right? And in the
You're gonna use
fridge,
the ants
full
to
of
pick the
butter.
lock.
Yes,
You're gonna mix peanuts and butter.
yes, to make peanut butter.
Oh no! It's not how that works. That's
By the way,
okay.
the press was used as a crankshaft.
Perfect. Now
Why
the
not?
leather's as good as new.
And then now we can figure out where the key is. Where's the key?
Okay.
Behind the door.
Crank the
It
shaft. go on.
works. The door
In
closed.
a key pouch.
Of course it is, because you'd never think to look there.
No,
It's
of
a
course you
leather
wouldn't. How
stuffed
foolish of
door.
you.
I guess it's meant to hold the bus keys or something like that. Let's see what's inside.
Or something
A
like
key.
that.
I bet I know what it's for.
If he dips his hand in and just it comes out covered in goo,
No.
everything will be forgiven there.
No, please.
Just reaching your hand in
Let's see
somewhere
if I
that it's
like
not
it.
supposed to
This
go
key's
as an
the one in the
adventure
fridge.
protagonist. You should really start getting like ants to bite you or
Wow.
something.
Let's see what
Yeah,
we've got
something
here.
like that would be nice.
I'll grab the butter.
Okay, now we have butter. Now we have peanuts.
Looks like Carla didn't even notice. But I like.
Now I've been wondering,
And
why do we need peanut butter at this late stage in this plan?
I bet it's a souvenir from a trip to Spain.
As they say, rumors are like butter. Easy to spread, but hard to clean off your trousers.
I thought they're nice on toast. But okay, fair enough.
Secrets on toast.
Yeah, I can use the helmet as a. Of
course you can.
Okay.
So we're using the helmet to melt the
Yeah.
butter.
Oh, you don't want to put it in the gunpowder bucket.
Okay.
No, of course,
I'll
I'm
put
stupid.
The peanuts in. Great. Now all I have to do is heat it up so everything melts together nice and smooth. And ta-da! I'll have whipped up a
Peanuts
lovely batch of
melting
peanut
together.
butter.
What the- Okay, it's an adventure game.
Mm-hmm.
How are you going to heat it up? You're just going to put it between her boobs?
It's one of those folding.
No,
ones
it's not for
with
it's not for
common-
Carla.
I'm lucky it fit onto the axle so well.
It's
You're
it's
going to
using
get a
it.
magnifying glass?
Exactly. We heard earlier on about the ants. Yes. So, how it seemed to devour something like of wood really fucking quickly.
Okay, so you wait, what? You're going to put them in the freezer?
We're not gonna put them in the freezer, no. But you have
Oh, the fucking water tower? The door for the explosives?
There you have it.
Okay. Sure.
I like that you're starting to reach the same level as this game now, logic-wise. You just like
That's
calibrated.
It's the only other thing to interact with.
Yeah.
I'm not even on the same level as this game. I'm just metagaming now.
Yeah, this is it. Like you just have to be on the same thread.
Good thinking.
Yeah,
With
so
the
there's
sun
the-
beating down on the freezer lid.
there's you trying to
must be
heat it
hot
up
enough to
there.
fry an egg.
Yes.
Perfect for making that
We melt
tasty
it.
peanut butter.
But no, I was about to say
Burner
that stick it in the
longer so
freezer.
it melts
You
into
can
a
heat it
smooth
up.
cream.
Mm.
I can use the spatula
Be
from a jar
delicious.
of real peanut butter to stir the mixture.
Yes, because the sun is ambient. It's definitely going to just heat it up. We're using that glass as a lens somehow.
But I think
Yes. Well, as we knew from the previous level, Brian knows a lot about lenses. In fact,
He knows a
might
lot
even-
about physics. In fact, he doesn't even need to go to his PhD. He's rewriting it all here.
Yes. In fact, he doesn't even. He's so good at lenses. He's actually able to do this entire level without his glasses.
His glasses were a limiter.
Yes.
His weird powers. He is actually just like a Time Lord.
Mm.
He controls the fate of the world.
Well, it seems like a harebrained scheme.
This is
but
retarded, man.
Why not?
I love it.
Try.
Here we are going to smear peanut butter over a hut.
Here we are going to smear somehow liquefied but peanuts.
Yes.
You know the notoriously fibrous protein thing
This isn't
that was
happening.
melted using sunlight
Yes.
rather than being carbonized
Yes.
and was made smooth by mixing
Munched up
with
the shack to a
butter.
pile of sawdust.
Luckily,
Luckily, the things inside have remained intact. There's enough
Okay,
dynamite
now
to
Adam.
blow this whole place up.
Brian has now acquired
I think this
explosives.
is all I need to have a
So
real
they would eat all the wood because it had peanut butter on it, but they don't eat wood
Better
normally.
walk carefully with this stuff on me.
No, it's because the peanut butter was on him.
Okay.
So now he's got explosives.
Yeah, and you're going to use them to open the front door.
Nope.
You're going to feed them onto the each one of the lipstick bullets.
Nope.
You're going to dip them in oil.
Nope.
Fine plan.
You're going to hit them with your
If I
fucking
choose the
gun.
right moment to
Oh,
blow
if
up the
only.
well, I
No,
can
we're just
draw
gonna blow up the
attention.
oil well.
Let's put the dynamite in place.
Yeah, you're moved on to eco-terrorism here.
Yeah. Bear in mind, this isn't an oil well owned by the Sandretti family.
Oh my
this is just
fucking
normal-
God.
Behind this rock, which is
He's
perfect
doing it proper as well.
blast.
Yeah.
Let's go over the plan again. We've got to get the thugs' attention so they leave.
This
the
is what he
house.
does to get their attention,
Then
by
I can
blowing
go in
up
and
someone
untie
else's
Tina,
oil
and
well.
I'll escape through the trap door.
That's
Those
fine.
thugs
As I
go
said,
back
we've already
inside the
moved on
house
to
and realize
eco-terrorism.
Gina and I are
Yeah.
gone. We'll implement part 2 of the plan.
It was a natural evolution
This
for
is
this
all
character.
to-
Guys inside the cabin
This
so
is
they
all
can
to
come
save,
out.
what, a cocktail
Last of all,
waitress?
part 3 is
I
finding a
guess.
getaway vehicle.
Yeah, a singer
Seem to be in the
in
middle
a bar.
of the desert, so
She-
going on
She is
foot
literally
now.
the most
We'll grab
important
their
thing ever.
attention by
So
blowing up the
I
oil
guess.
well at just the right
This is
time.
really just to
Everything is
thwart the
ready
mob,
then.
right?
I'll go talk with the girls and put the plan.
Oh, that's
in
it, like. And now, and then we can figure out the
Girls,
secrets behind
listen to
the
me. I've got
cross.
something important to tell you. I have some good news and some bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
Right, here we
dear
go.
boy, start
Strap
with
yourself
good
in
news,
for a pretty
please.
long-ass
I
cutscene.
cooked up the perfect plan to set Gina free and get us all out of here.
Hilarious.
I'll need a bit of cooperation on your behalf, but it'll be easy, so don't worry.
So what about that
Darling.
bad news?
You
Don't.
simply must summer with
Well,
us.
Let's
In the
see.
Barbados.
Do any of you know how to fly a helicopter?
A helicopter?
A
And
helicopter.
if you don't autumn with us in Alabama, you're simply not living.
Well, there we go.
Sergeant Hewitt reporting, sir. Reconnaissance pilot from the Bronx.
Oh my
Division,
fucking God,
sir.
seriously?
Windward Regiment,
Yes.
2nd Battalion,
The drag queen was in the Marines.
Sir.
You're a Marine? Oh, that's awesome, Carla.
Of course.
That was
Yeah.
literally the only problem with his
Well,
plan,
then,
was that he
there's
didn't have a
no time to
pilot. Because
Go
he
get your
drugged
things
the
and
other
take 'em to the
pilot.
chopper. Then I'll explain the details of the plan and tell each of you
Yeah,
what your
but-
mission is. Oh, and one
To be
more
fair,
thing.
how hard can it be to fly a
Remember,
helicopter?
flying out on a helicopter
Oh, it's
doesn't hold
it's
all the
easy.
stuff
Like,
you've got in
Jesus.
the bus.
You
I
play
mean,
an hour
it's not like you have to account for every direction.
Oh.
Okay, this is my one laugh in this game.
You don't
Was that like Brian said, okay, pack up your things, bring only things that are important, and they bring the hunk with them. That was good. That was genuinely a laugh. That was a good laugh.
Us
Well done,
girls will
lads.
take care of that. The poor guy just needs a
That's
chance
fair.
in life. We'll give him just what he deserves.
Okay, whatever you gals want. The important thing is this. Listen. First, we're going to cause an explosion in that oil well to distract the one-eyed guy and his sidekick. You're in charge of that, Mariola.
First, we're going to cause some eco-terrorism.
Got it all
I know
planned
you're an
out.
American and you love
Just
oil,
have to
but
activate
you've
the
got to
machine
let us
and
do
run to
it.
the helicopter, okay?
Okay, yeah, can we just point out there it's a double whammy here
We'll use
because not
radio
only has he
transmitters.
set up
They'll
everything,
each be
but now
wearing
like
one.
if it ever
And I'll
comes to
give you
pass that
instructions
gets
over the
investigated,
walkie-talkie.
he's gonna like pin it
Lula,
all
are
on
there
this
enough
drag queen.
transmitters?
Yes, sweetie
Yeah.
pie. No problem. There are more than enough.
Perfect then. Lula, we'll be taking advantage of your excellent marks.
Because basketball
Basketball
players are well known to be fantastic shooters and snipers.
Clear shot to the cabin.
That's fine. That's
Flag
fine.
goes
So,
off
well,
without
when they're
a
shooting
hitch.
lipstick,
The oil well
she is
will
a
blow
drag
up
queen
and those
after all.
thugs will run out
Okay.
of
Sure,
Oh
she
yeah.
has
Okay.
plenty of
I forgot the
experience.
drag queen
Just
part.
when
Sorry.
I
Yeah, you're
slip
right.
in and free
There
Gina.
you go.
All
Yeah.
right. When the thugs go back inside, you'll start to shoot at the cabin to keep them from running after us, since they'll have realized that Gina's gone. Understood?
But when no bullets come, we won't be surprised. Because, you know, I kind of half-assed that whole puzzle.
We've kind of phoned in the rest of the part. I'll be honest, but you know it's fine. It's a video game.
It's fine. Now, how do we get this helicopter out of the shed?
We'll take off and go pick you
Shit, I
up at
didn't
the
think
plane
that far.
cemetery.
Okay, we have to make up 3 puzzles to try and get this out of the shed.
And the trick is that we actually just disassemble the shed around it by smearing it with more peanut butter.
Yes, of course.
Yoo-hoo, Carla.
Huh? Oh yeah, sorry. I was just going over the flight.
Just it's
My
so.
eyes are up here, thank you.
Carla,
My eyes are not down. Brian, what are you looking at? Nothing. I'm just admiring your boots. Nice boots.
My boots?
And just about the same
Boots.
hairdo, you
I
old
said.
cat.
just eaten up with jealousy.
Come on, girls, don't claw each other's eyes out. Carla, we have 100% faith.
You usually have no other option. You decided to do this the most
This is
horrendous
so
way.
exciting, girl. I feel like I'm on Charlie's Angel.
Okay, enough talk. Everyone get in position. Good luck to everyone.
Okay,
All right,
that's fine.
Here we go. So off he goes into the shed.
As you do.
Okay, let's make sure everything's set up.
Okay.
Mariola, are you in position?
Oh, yes, of course. Ready.
Okay, wait for my signal. Lula, are you ready?
Ready when you are, and mad about going into combat.
Perfect. Just stay alert. Carla, all set?
This is the weirdest scene.
Oh, it gets so much worse.
A-okay, it's time. Let the party begin. Mariola, blow up that well.
What in the world was that?
Oh man, they blew up the well.
I don't like this one bit. We gotta call the Sandrettis.
Yes, you're quite right.
The girl's gone.
How did we get her out?
We pulled her out down the trap door.
Take cover. We'll be in
But
ambush.
no, the other door was just left unlocked.
Yeah, seemingly. Or at least we
Yeah,
moved
okay.
it. We probably just went through the front door, but then we went through the back door for the trap door for no reason then.
That's fine. Are we just leaving, what's her name, Lola there?
No, we're picking her up, as you can see.
Oh, I see.
Lula, climb on board.
And there you have it.
Okay. So, we blew up the oil well.
Oh, careful with
Yes.
that plane, Carla.
Come on, Carla, get us out of here.
Oh!
Wait, what's the matter now?
I broke a fingernail activating that damn detonator.
This is so good.
What a getaway, huh? You can't deny it. It was amazing.
Now I can see why they call it Runaway.
Well, let's
Yes,
just say it was
it's
pretty
all part of the
intense.
theme.
Carla hadn't
The
piloted a plane
theme
for
and the
years,
theme and the.
I admit
Fuck,
my
I hate
palms
this
were a
game.
bit sweaty.
It's high octane, which is another type of chemical.
People live.
Oh, don't.
thought we'd
Yeah,
find
let's
more
not
information
fucking ask
about
about
the
Octane, alright?
crucifix there.
Jesus. Enough.
Fortunately, I got the crucifix back along with the rest of my stuff.
And it turns out it wasn't a
Happened to
crucifix.
save
But
Gina.
why did we
Luckily,
get that
the
back?
girls had all their
No, fuck
wardrobe
that.
with them, so they
Don't
could
worry
lend
about it.
Gina and me some clothes. We knew it'd be great to put on clothing better adapted to the part of the desert we were
Why
headed
don't you just
for.
let them have the crucifix, escape, and call it even?
Yeah,
Close Encounters of the Fourth Kind. Okay, so this is an Alien reference.
yeah. Aliens are inbound, lads. And now some realistic helicopter rendering.
Yes. This is
The MASH
totally
team.
how helicopters fly.
Yes.
It wouldn't immediately lose fucking balance and crash with that kind of... Fine.
Should we pretend to be shocked that these guys don't know how helicopters work after everything else we've established?
I would expect them to know how one thing works.
No, no. No, you fool.
We'll go see your show as soon as we
Wrong
have time.
answer.
You better stick to that promise if you don't want to piss off a
Like,
Marine.
I'm waiting to see what it is, to be honest, because it's clearly not women.
Goodbye, girls. I'll never
It's not
forget
chemistry.
you. We won't forget you either.
It's not immortality.
Nope. Almost certainly not.
It's not heroes.
Yeah.
Well, we're on our own.
You got a problem with that? Being alone with me doesn't make you uncomfortable, does it?
The fact that your Norks have got bigger from the costume
Don't
change
get
does.
mad. I was just kidding.
Come on, let's not waste
Hey,
any
I've
time.
been a nerd my whole
Find
life,
someone
and
who
now
knows
I'm
about the
buff.
Hopi Indians.
Maybe we'll get
Yeah,
lost
what is
running
this?
across a
What is this?
I doubt it, but you never know.
He literally just turned from like
Let's
physics dweeb into like action hero in the space of a day. Is that implying like every physics dweeb has like a hero inside them? It just needs like this, like a woman with
He
like.
just needs to break
glass
his,
bring it
they
out of
just
them.
need a mafia to break his glasses.
That's it. And then suddenly, like fucking Clark Kent himself, he fucking reveals himself to be a superhero.
This is weird.
Yeah.
I think between the second and third chapter, they might have actually played Broken Sword and been like, oh, this is what we're trying to rip off.
Yeah, right? Like, it legit feels like they just decided, well, so which game adventure will we rip off on this
Wait,
one?
my bootlace came untied. I'll catch up with you.
I'm gonna take a look from up there.
Ah, what a way to separate them. Now she's going to get kidnapped.
Nope.
Gina!
Well, that was my fault. I had to know that you'd have to save her in some way.
Yes.
I was expecting her to make it to the top of the mountain, because I wasn't expecting them to do something expedient in this game.
Nope. And there you have it.
She's dead?
She's dead. Well, at least Brian thinks she's dead anyway.
Okay. I was about to say she's not actually dead, because that would be subverting our expectations. Which is something this game can't do.
Can I just bear in mind that we're doing like a remembrance part, or at least Brian is anyway, for a character that we had barely any interaction with.
We've literally hit her with our car, trusted her in a hospital bed.
Yes.
Molested her slightly.
Well, we don't know that. It's assumed.
Well, it has to be assumed.
Hey.
Rummaged through her purse anyway.
Yeah.
And no, that's not a euphemism.
I was there sitting there just going like, what the fuck is this? You don't even know her. Like
it's people we lost this year.
But she didn't even do any of that smile shit. You didn't like her. You were just wrapped into this fucking adventure, and
You've never seen her sing. You hit her with your car. That's all that you've done with this woman. You were literally traveling through that town.
Yes. And now more tropes.
Who are you? I didn't hear you.
Here's the fucking coyote in the canyon.
I am Wupuchim, last
Would
of
you
the
like some
Hopi
samba?
chiefs. The answer is to continue.
Oh, no, you're grand, thanks.
Sorry.
How do you know all this?
I know how this
I don't
ends.
understand how you. Hey, wait a minute. Did you say Hopi?
I did, of course.
I'm important
That's
to the plot.
incredible. I'm here to find out the meaning of a.
Wow, he really got over that quick.
Show me the object.
This is it.
My young friend.
Okay, is this guy just a mafioso that's pretending to be like a shaman?
sacred
Does
No,
he
it's
realize this
actually-
guy's functionally retarded?
But it's not.
This is actually a Hopi chief who, in hindsight, is drawn really fucking badly.
Press strongly on the upper
Hindsight?
part with your thumb.
Yeah, like it's.
Like he's-
no, I didn't
he's
know
got-
it initially.
Well, it
He
sure
has
looks like
arthritis.
me now.
But look at it. Look at the pendant. The pendant is drawn in fucking MS
It is
Paint.
the key to the sacred
He's drawn it with
Hopi
lines. He's
Yeah, I mean,
horrendous.
like the wrist
Where
is
is
less
this crypt?
right across from our
Yeah.
village.
The
on
wrist
the
is
highest
broken.
peak, on the
It's got
other
no fucking
side
width
of
to
the
it.
Great Canyon.
I know, right?
Where Easter Rock places
Also,
his first
it is a
ray
key.
at
Oh,
dawn.
yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
And can you tell me how
Well
to get
done,
to
you
the Hopi
fucking
village?
tit.
The sacred key.
An
leads to
item in an
you.
adventure
So
game that's
your
kept in the
destiny
key
is
item
to
slot
reach
is
the
a key.
sacred crypt. What path to follow? The path of knowledge, no doubt.
Well, I think there's something I should do.
Anything is a key if you use it wrong enough.
The
That's all I'm
truth is
saying.
that this key
Oh, he disappeared.
is not mine. Hey!
Oh no, did he fall down a hole too?
Disappeared!
You'll never know.
I would love it if you go down that hole and you find him just lying with his neck broken beside her.
Well, he's right.
If this game does that, all is forgiven. Like for the whole series, I will buy every Pendulo game hereafter.
Yes, we'll commit to that. We'll get the season pass.
Be able to enter that sacred crypt. And I'll probably find an explanation.
Right, so Brian's gone over the whole like Gina dying thing really quick, so he's decided to solve the mystery of the crucifix instead.
Well, now that he knows that the crucifix is a key, all he has to do is try and get a soul.
Exactly.
Small town. Great. I have a good view of the whole area.
All right then. So
Let's see.
now we have a
There's
map to
small
go
town
to.
over there. I'll go see if I can find someone who knows
can we go to
about
the small
Hopi
town?
village.
We can go to the small town. In fact, that is exactly where we're going next.
Wow. This place looks like something out
Can we
of a
stay at the
John
hotel?
Ford movie.
You
You've got
can.
your hotel,
I guess that's an
sheriff's
option.
office, the
I mean, it
typical
would be a
saloon
pretty
from
shit
the Old
hotel if you
West.
couldn't.
And there's even an old derailed
I get the-
locomotive
That's a fair point.
Yeah. Oh, hello. There's someone here. Oh, we got shot.
Wait, stop! Don't shoot!
Fucking
Who are
Americans.
you, and what are you doing in my town? And put up your hands so
Is
I
that a
can
kid?
see 'em.
Hey, hold your horses.
He sounds like a
Come
kid.
please. Look, my name is Brian, and I'm a bit lost around here. Can you help me out?
Well,
Hawaiian?
I guess you're
Brian.
not lying. Come
Brian
on, and we can chat.
Blasco. Hi, I'm Brian. I left the woman for
Guess
bed
you're
about
not
half an hour ago. Can I come in?
I guess you're not lying, and that's good enough for me. After I
Seems
just tried
legit.
to shoot you.
So, you say you're lost, huh? Well, maybe you can tell me how you got here then.
Slight echo on your side there if you want to turn your
Truth
volume down a
is,
slight.
I'm not totally
It's
lost.
down as low as I
I'm
can
trying
get
to
it,
find
I'm
a
afraid,
Hopi
but
village that
I'll
used
That's
to
try.
okay.
inhabit
Zoom
somewhere
will
in
fix the rest of it.
region. I came into this town hoping to find information on its exact location.
The
So yes,
Hopi
we are in
village.
Douglasville in the
Are
middle
you
of
an
fucking nowhere
archaeologist
now.
Or something like that?
No, I know nothing about archaeology.
And this woman owns a
I need to find
hotel
it for another
where she
reason.
tries to shoot
You
us
don't
from.
look like an archaeologist.
Yes,
to tell
and
you
it's
the
her
truth.
town
She's
now.
not the
She's
best
the
at
I
sheriff.
suppose they don't all carry
Not the
weapons
best at
to
getting
wear
guessed, is she?
Oh, give it a rest.
Nope,
please.
nope. I get
You
the
know
feeling
where
she's
that
not
Hopi
open for
village is or
business.
not?
This may sound strange, but the history of this town, Douglasville, is very closely related to the history of that Hopi
Oh, are you
village.
saying that this
Really?
plantation
What
town
way? Please
maybe
explain.
was related to somehow
Well,
some
it's
indigenous
kind of a long
area
story.
in America?
Oh my-
Okay, well, here it goes.
No.
This village
You-
was
you're
founded
saying
by
that you
my
bought this town for a
great-grandfather, James
beat.
Theodore Douglas. He was the
Pretty
owner of a
much.
gold mine nearby. And in the beginning, Douglasville was nothing more than a mining camp. But it grew bit by bit.
You know, for someone who was
It a
shooting at us
flourishing
2
town.
minutes ago, she seems really
Everyone
chill.
was prosperous thanks to the huge
To be
profits
fair,
of the mine.
she
My
guesses we're not lying,
great-grandfather
so she
even got the
trusts us now.
railroad to run through Douglasville. However,
You don't seem
something
intelligent
happened
enough
that
to
tragically
be able
changed
to
the
lie.
town's fate.
So, come
The
on in.
mine and the mine shafts kept
So,
growing
well,
and
I was shooting
growing
at you,
until
and you
one
didn't
of
have the wherewithal
the
to move out of the
largest
way.
bits of
So I
gold
think you're an
found
idiot.
in
Come on in. I'll feel sorry for you.
the Hopi village.
Clearly, a man that's not
So
afraid
what
of death has nothing to
The
hide.
inevitable. The
Clearly.
Indians weren't willing to
I
let
think even
white
the
men
notion of
ravage
death
their
does not
land.
exist to Brian.
And J.T. Douglas wasn't the kind of man who
Well,
would
to be
give
fair,
up
he
a
has
fortune
managed
just
to
because
nearly
some
kill his
Indians
love
got in
interest
his way.
4 times
So
by my
there
reckon.
was a bloodbath.
This is
It
true,
looked
and now
pretty
she's
bad
almost
for the
definitely dead now.
Indians. They didn't have much to
She
fight with,
is.
and a lot of them died.
And he's just
But then,
so
something
uninterested.
amazing changed
I mean, what's his
everything.
motivation
The Hopi
even
tribe's
now?
medicine man came into
The man is a
Douglasville one
fucking
morning
walking
and
to know
charisma back
what that
here.
in the
cross
middle
is?
of town and
Yeah,
cast
pretty
a
much.
terrible
That's all
spell
he's
on
here
it,
for now.
The mine and all the white men that might try to take over Hopi lands. They killed him on the spot, but not before the curse took effect.
What do you mean by that? What happened?
The mine inexplicably ran out of gold overnight.
Okay.
And not one more nugget of gold was ever taken out.
So
The people of
somebody
town
actually
started to
pulled off a
catch
successful
strange
Scooby-Doo plot,
disease that the
where
doctor
they made them
couldn't
think they were
cure.
cursed as they stole the
Whole
gold.
families were driven out of Douglasville
That's what's
in fear,
happened.
trying to get away from the
Hanna-Barbera back in the
curse.
day just
The
heard the
final
story and went,
straw
genius!
when the
I'll write an
train
entire
began.
cartoon about
It
it.
went out of control through the town, destroying
This is the plot of Scooby-Doo from now on.
Last obstacle was the
It's
Douglasville
like,
Bank.
Hannah, why exactly are you
Plowed into like a
working on
wild
this
buffalo.
Douglasville thing? I haven't a
As you might
Scooby-Doo.
expect,
Oh,
J.T. Douglas owned the bank too.
let me just write that one down.
That's why he was in his fancy red French armchair brought in straight from Paris when 50
Oh my
tons
God.
of iron flattened him. Once my great-grandfather had died, the few people left in
Wait,
town
iron?
were hot on
Did
their
they turn it
heels
into
to
gold?
get out of
Is this another
Douglasville,
yesterday thing where
making
they're
it a
alchemists?
ghost town.
That's a
There's actually, I don't
fascinating
think there's any alchemy in
You
this game.
say
It's
you're
been a
the
while since I played it.
great-granddaughter
I
of this
don't recall.
J.T. Douglas?
I think we're
Yes, I
alchemy
am.
free here.
By the way, my name is Sushi. Sushi Douglas.
Sushi
And his
Douglas.
town is really
Sushi
mine.
Douglas.
The deed to it has been passed down from
Coming soon to
generation
Kitchen of
generation
Madness.
until reaching me.
What exactly
And I
is
was
a
the first
Douglas? Is
person
that
to
like a
use it
teriyaki or
a year
something?
and
I
a
don't
half
know.
ago. I came here to live
I
with two
doubt it.
friends,
I think if
Kevin
Douglas
and
sounds
Rector.
like...
But up to then, it was completely
Definitely does sound like some
abandoned.
kind of
The
sauce.
three of you live here alone?
I'm thinking like it could be
Maybe
like
a cooking
wow,
style.
Sushi. I guess
maybe.
you really
I'm thinking like it
informed
could be like a
about the
marinade, but of maybe like some like
So,
barbecue
I
sauce or
bet you
something.
can indicate the way to the remains
So
of
maybe
the Hopi
deep fried
village, right?
sushi.
Well,
Deep fried
actually, I
sushi, yeah.
can't. The mine was sealed when all that stuff I told you about happened, and from the outside, I have absolutely no idea
So
how to
wait,
reach
Hopi
the Hopi
Village is
village.
through the mine?
Yes, exactly.
Why did Kevin, Wrecker, and you come live out here?
It was my idea. I felt the need for total isolation.
That's my
Okay,
idea.
Devote
that's
myself
I'm an
to
annoying
great
fuck, that's why.
passion. They had similar concerns.
My adventure game
So
brain
here
is
we are.
working here
So,
too well.
What's your
Mm.
passion?
I can see
Computers
what's
and the
coming,
whole world
and
of
I don't like it.
technology surrounding them.
I know.
I'm pretty good
This
at it,
this is
you know?
what this game does every single time. You literally go to a new area and like the
Well,
plot
it's
expands
discouraging,
around you.
however,
Just
that
like
mine-
now you have to do this
So
and
what
this
In
and
a
this
jade
and
of
this
fruit,
and
they had a
this.
Hopi- they killed
Then you
one
could
of them.
proceed.
The
It's
mine-
And
the
that
people
hosp-
told
and
stuff
the
as
debt
you
collectors
might
from that
once
hospital you burnt down are still after you.
Do you think I could
Oh
get
yeah,
to the
oh
Hopi
yeah,
village
because
by going through the mine?
they
If you knew
decided
the
they're gonna
directions
like
to follow through the
systematically
mine shaft,
check
you surely
every part
could.
of the desert until they get to you.
I'm gonna continue on
And
my
Like,
let's
search.
are we
pretend
still in
say
on this?
Sushi. See you later.
Hmm?
Are we still up for that graduate program? Because this is still our gap week, right?
pretty much yeah. We still have to get to Berkeley by the end of the game. Just throwing it out there, you know, to get on with our whole,
And
you know,
the
to get on with our
prom
life.
tomorrow.
The windows have been boarded up.
I
You
mean,
can still
kind
go
of,
through
yeah.
the door.
We either turn to Berkeley or we don't. Our career's over. Our life's over.
This building is in the worst shape of all.
So wait, where is she getting
Rubble
supplies
stuff's
from?
about to fall
She
off.
owns this town, sure, but like, there is no agriculture here.
As bad as the
Mm.
accident was,
The liquor store's
I guess
closed,
it
the
just
sheriff's
wrecked
office
up the
boarded up.
bank
This
when
is a
it
ghost
ran.
town for all intents and purposes, so...
It is totally ghost town. I think there are ways and means around it, but yeah, it's like one of those things just like deliberately doesn't come up in conversation. It's like, why would you care about how we eat? You're not going to eat here. You're a protagonist. Get on with the game.
Oh man.
You have a bag of
This is
salt.
the mine that killed
That will
Gina.
last you 5 days.
Right when I was starting to... Well, let's not
Why? What an odd reference that is, Adam.
on solving this mystery. I owe
Reference.
it to Gina.
Oh my, this entire mine killed
That
Gina.
stone away from the
Not
entrance.
definitely that kind of pitfall that was there
Hopi
beside the
village
mine. No, it was definitely the mine's fault.
Yeah, I mean, she was crushed by that boulder that's at the entrance.
I suppose
Had
they
to have
used
been. The whole
store
mine is
mining
sealed
tools
now.
in that, but it's
Exactly.
empty now. It's got one
In
of
fact, I
those
think you
manual
find that
drive
her
systems.
falling into the pit was
Too
a
bad
total
the wheel
coincidence.
is broken. It won't work.
They used all the mining tools in that box, but, you know, they're all in the mine now, so...
Literally just like everything just comes back to this mine. Well, I'm out of
It
ideas.
still works.
I better go lift the curse of Douglasville then.
Bit
The oil
heavy,
can
but it
still
may be
work.
of some use to
I
me.
can tell from this distance. I mean,
Love that. It's just
of course it's well...
I just love that notice. It's like, oh, the oil can still works, and just trying to pour it out on the ground. Yep, it's still there.
This house looks
I like the idea of, like,
And there's
I
a
wasn't
huge guy
worried
in the
that it
doorway.
can...
I don't know. He seems to be keeping guard.
That wasn't my main
He looks
concern
like
at the
a nice
time.
guy. I'll go talk to him to see what happens.
He does look like a nice guy.
Yes.
Howdy, partner. What
Hi,
brings
looks
you
like
to
Cooper.
these parts? What do you want from Mama Dorita?
Holy shit, you're right.
Rita?
That didn't
No,
that
look,
didn't
I'm searching for the
register with me
remains of
until
a
now.
Hopi village.
Fuck.
I know it was around this area somewhere. By the way, my name is Brian.
An Indian village?
Yeah. Hopi.
Jeez, he has the same voice and everything.
Well,
By the way,
I
I'm
reckon there's
Brian.
an old ghost town called Douglasville.
My name's Brian.
And
Don't
there's
hurt
a
me.
bunch of hippies living there.
No, I've been through there already. Douglasville is not the town
Do
I'm
you,
looking for.
do you want to
Thanks
come into
anyway,
this
though.
whorehouse, or am I just wasting my time here?
Never heard of any other
I was about to say, can I
You think Mama Dorita could help me?
can I do
Sorry,
things,
but I
or
doubt
will
it.
I just talk to a whole lot of Sky.
Can I use your phone? There's a 3-drink minimum.
Yeah,
You also get your choice of free topping. I think we're having a different conversation here, man.
Oh, no topping.
She's a healer too.
I'd love to meet her. Maybe she might know
She's
something
mastered
about
the art
the
of
Hopi
voodoo.
village.
Okay, so that's an African thing. And
Mama Dorita doesn't do that kind
Right,
of
so you've got
thing.
African, Indian, and like Mexican all in one go here.
And we need to find an archaeologist. But we have an archaeologist.
No, we don't have an archaeologist because we don't have a whip and a hat. Sushi told us this.
I wonder what that's
But
for.
our friend is an
Maybe Mama
archaeologist.
Dorita has a cat
Like a
and
real
puts
one.
food there. I may be needing this.
Well, he was. Then he got shot dead.
It's made of clay, and it looks handmade by a local craftsman.
Why would it be a cat's bowl then?
He's pretty intimidating, but I think he's a nice guy.
He's just large. That's all.
Look at him chewing the cud.
That's pretty much, yeah. That's all he's doing, and scratching his balls, as you would do, I suppose.
Come on, he's got to be sweaty out there in the desert.
Well,
This is true. I'm
Look
surprised
at
it's not
this
sunburned.
non-distinct rock.
It's got a hole in the middle, like a donut.
How did you know the rock?
Okie dokie.
It is just
How
like
did you know to pick that up?
Like it.
it literally was just like it's on the ground. You can say, "Look at stone." It's like, well, all right then, if you insist.
By the look of that bucket, I'd say it has.
Wait, you're going to convince someone it's an art piece?
I guess.
Or you're going to knock through the hole and make a necklace?
Just like that shrunken head on
Could
the
do,
pole.
yeah.
After all,
That's the conclusion to this
Margarita's
to this game is that Brian opens up a masonry
self-respecting
Etsy
sorceress
store.
would decorate her place with this kind of stuff.
To be honest with you, you could tell that to me and I'd believe it at this point. There has
What do you
been
think
no
about it?
logical progression through this game.
None whatsoever. It is literally just one of those cases. It's like, oh, what a crazy story, and then the plane clapped. The end.
So, wait, are you going to give it to the girl here and convince her you're an archaeologist?
No, we're gonna go somewhere else now. We're gonna go to the door you can't see.
Let's make a real Clint Eastwood entrance.
The saloon.
Ha! This is gross. It's covered with mud and reeks like sewage.
Maybe because it's dead.
Good
plants
job you don't
matter?
have a fucking horse.
Hey, how cool. An automatic door opening system. And they say the Old West was wild and dangerous.
Yeah, Brian, say that out loud. That woman can shoot you again.
Wow. This looks like a botanical garden.
You're wondering where their supplies came from, Adam?
So, beatniks, eh?
Yes. So, we have a cliche incoming. I will warn you.
It's got dirt inside, but nothing.
Oh,
has
a
been planted
cliche.
in it.
Well, as long as it's not a stereotype.
Oh yes, of course.
Okay.
I thought I'd just
Maybe I'll find something.
warn you in advance.
Where's the reefer? And can I have some?
It's in the
I
foreground.
remember a similar
Are
plant
you
from a movie
fucking
I once
serious?
saw, and it was carnivorous.
It's a meat-eating
By all
plant.
big plant lovers.
Because of
Little
course it
shop
is.
of horrors, really.
Let's see what I find
Mhm.
here.
Feed me, Basco.
It's a sort of shed
I'm
stocked with a wide range of
starving.
gardening tools. Seeds, tools, chemicals,
It could
that
be-
kind of stuff.
Well, if I had walked in there, I would have had my my sandwich and my WD-40
Let's
stolen
see.
off me. So he's already coming off better than
These
I
pruning
was.
shears may be
I was about to say, yeah, because the case of this is like you have to go in and out, and then he tells us there's things in there.
Now,
Okay, I'll go back in
don't
then.
like plants.
Could you
and I
not have
can't
just
waste any
gotten
time
the thing when you were in
watering
there?
right
Apparently not.
I can't waste my time watering them just yet.
But I had to, I had to, I
You
had to
find
find
some
out.
hot sauce to put in that water, though, and I'll for it.
Yeah, can we, it should have been a secret option, like a Sierra death, to throw Brian into the plant.
That's the win condition as far as I'm concerned now.
To be fair, I don't think Brian can. Obviously, Brian can't die in the game because he's narrating all this.
This must
So yeah,
have
there's
been a
actually just
supply
no
wagon.
death and there's no stakes.
And then I died.
Strap attached to an
You
iron
died.
ring
Are you
in
sure that's how you
There
want
are
the story
more
to end?
similar rings at each end of the wagon on
At this
both
point,
sides.
yeah, actually.
I bet the
I want them to be
strap through all of those
speaking
rings
us from
over
the
goods
afterlife.
to keep them from moving around on those
It could
dusty,
be.
bumpy old
We don't
roads.
know where that nondescript black void where he's sitting in the director's chair is.
Okay.
Exactly.
I'll cut right next to the iron ring. That way I'll get most of the whole strap.
I love the shortcut here. By the way, they couldn't just like create a zoom in of the wagon. So just had us like from like far away going. There is an iron strap on this. I could use this. Good idea. I'll get the iron strap. It's like show us the wagon, dude. Just give us a picture of the fucking thing.
Gonna paint a wagon.
Well, I could try. I mean, I can't tell from here what color it is.
Let's see.
Oh, we can actually go into the sheriff's office.
Yes.
I was genuinely expecting every building there just to be set dressing.
I would have been funny if it was. Like, it was just like a movie set of a Western.
That guy must have been
that was
rotting away
abandoned.
for 100 years.
They just left a corpse in there.
Poor devil died inside there.
And even the 3 people who now, like, you know, fucking
regularly live in this town.
Yeah, they just left it here as an artifact, as a monument.
For that stove over there.
Oh my god.
I think everyone in this game is a
All right.
sociopath.
I don't think anyone will need them to light up.
Is that possible?
Possibly.
5 nice lives.
Like, the mob was definitely the most moral guys in this thus far, right?
Yeah, it wouldn't I like showed some form of remorse for breaking the guy's neck. I need to know where you stand with these guys.
Right. And are you going to have to catch the guy in the wanted sign?
And an oil lamp.
It looks like Dr. Bees, so no, I don't think so.
There aren't any weapons
Dr. Bees.
Dr. Bees.
I can't. It's fixed to the cabinet. I don't think I'll need it anyway.
Thanks, Brian. Thanks for letting us know ahead of time. I will be one of
Well, at least he told you. Take the moonshine off the table. And the 3 bullets.
No, it's in the foreground. Doesn't count. Never happened.
Foreground is just not necessary. I definitely need a weapon. Let me take this chain. Nope, no, I probably wouldn't use it anyway.
I don't remember using it, so no, shut up. So.
Whoa.
Oh, the bank.
The
oh
bank
no.
sure is a mess.
So this is where the the whole the old man Douglas died.
Yeah, getting crushed by a boulder in his red chair. I'm paying attention.
Really wrecked the place when it derailed and smashed into the bank.
Oh, that's what happened?
That's what happened. A massive fuck-off train smashed through the bank.
This is really run down.
I've heard of a great train robbery, but this is ridiculous.
You can call this a train robbery, but I wouldn't say it was great.
Okay, I'll take it.
Well, I think a train managing to rob an entire bank is pretty fucking cool.
That's one thing about those runaway trains. Oh shit! No, that's the game, isn't it?
Staples that were
Damn
lying
it.
next to the stapler.
Fuck it.
They look similar to the rivets used by cobblers.
Yeah. I've never understood how a train can be run away. Surely they're just on the track.
The trackaways, yes. You have to be a really shit train driver to take the wrong turn, wouldn't you?
Is it really bad that I'm seeing a face on that desk?
J.T. Douglas's desk.
Which desk now are you referring to?
The one right in front of you, the post-it notes. Like, I could see a smiley face and the nose and then there's 2 eyes and it looks like a robot.
I can actually see it, yeah. It was like mer.
What?
It's like if someone made a face out of like Saved by the Bell fucking shapes.
I know exactly what you're talking about and that disturbs me.
Just Screech just pops up and goes, I'm in porn again. Go away, dude. We know. This is the only thing people know about you.
Isn't he in jail?
Yeah, he's in jail as well. But everyone keeps honing on the porn stuff.
Didn't he murder a guy?
He could have. I only know him for the porn. Now.
Wow. Well, we've just got some deep Monday Madness lore here. That's the kind of porn Jonathan watches.
I'm able to separate the artist from the art, is what I'm trying to say here. Keep digging, Jonathan. It'll get
I'm able
better.
to separate the artist from his penis.
Wrong. I'm able to recognize the artist from the penis. Man, fucking Andy Warhol is weird.
It's impossible.
Oh my god. Is this the stereotype you're warning me about?
Who were they?
Oh no, this is another one.
Damn! You
Dr.
know,
Brown.
extraterrestrials.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're gonna go back to the future.
Speaking of
He's
which,
hunting
who are you
aliens
and
in the
what are you
desert.
doing here? Are you looking for them? Like
Speaking
me?
of aliens, who are you?
My name's Brian, and I'm searching for an old
I mean,
Indian village.
to be fair, yeah, like he doesn't
You know the meaning
come
of
across
that
as
name?
human.
No, I don't.
You know the meaning of the name Brian?
But my name is Joshua.
It dates back to
and it
ancient
means
times.
liberation. That's something
When
to think about, isn't
Julius
it?
Caesar would free a man named Brian.
Real interesting.
Yes, Brian. It's a Hebrew word. It originally means burning a hospital.
To help make my communication machine work.
It means born in the stable next to Jesus.
Just because you're not conscious of it doesn't mean they didn't bring you here. Either I'm way off here, or just a few days ago, you never would have imagined you'd be here at the foot of this crater.
Well, he's got a point.
Well, that is true, but it's all because of...
He's doing that thing that like tarot card readers do, make like a really general statement to start off.
You never would have thought you'd be in a crater. Well, that's a fair point, but why would I think that?
You're thinking a lot about your life at the moment, aren't you? Yes, that's probably why I'm getting my tarot, my fucking fortune read at the moment. Please continue.
Yeah, cold readers are bullshit.
Yep. Is there a Mary in the room?
In Ireland.
This is not just any crater. People just blindly
What was
believe
it? The
whatever
Barrow
those
Bruno.
so-called
Has somebody
modern
lost a Mary?
scientists
And
tell us.
everyone's hand shot up.
They say
Sure, it's
that
in
the
fucking
crater
Ireland.
was
You can't walk
formed
down to
by
the
a
shops without Marys
meteorite
falling out of your
that
pockets and you're losing them everywhere.
Millions of years ago. That's a bunch of baloney, I say. However, I know the truth. The crater was formed when a Trantorian ship landed.
Trantorian ship.
Mm-hmm.
Right, there's going to be a fucking UFO ending to this game, isn't there?
What door were you
It turns out that Runaway and The Last Nightmare are in a shared universe, and
don't you fucking dare.
Trantors are. This is what happens when they invade New Mexico, and then what happens when they invade Brazil is what happens in The Last Nightmare.
Wait. Did he just say Stargates?
A total trip.
Like Star Space Gates, so they wouldn't get sued.
What is the communication machine exactly?
It's all this stuff I have set up on top of the trailer.
Speakers,
I did it myself
mostly.
And christened it with the name Communication Machine.
Communication machine because,
That's your name.
well, it doesn't actually communicate.
No. If anything, all it does is be about 60 wubs to the gallon.
Whoops. Gallon of what?
Petrol. It's a fucking petrol generator there as well.
Where?
It's like
just see a motorbike.
Yeah, it's like in the fucking innards there. Like, there's a whole rake of shit there.
Oh my god, is that what the oil's for?
I took off the
Probably,
plate
yeah.
covering the rotor and checked out the battery that makes it spin, but I can't find what's wrong.
So again, here's another big ass puzzle to solve.
I just don't get it. All I can
Okay.
Like legitimately, this game is doing like the Monkey Island 3 gimmick like 3 times in this game. It's like, here's a big open area, here's shit to solve, and everything will fall into place soon. Just play more of the game, please. Please.
Again,
please don't.
am I crazy or am I seeing a face in the tire?
The machine is a sort of amplifier that can emit
I think you have a medical condition.
No, it is a known thing that humans will see patterns that are faces, but I can see, like, to the side of the tower, the lighter green bit looks like there's a face on it.
I have been told that
Okay.
to activate
I-
the
You know, see, like, in profile, there's the nose pointing out, and then the eye is just above.
In fairness, like from me trying to pick out a face, there's like 3 different parts of the communication machine I can make a face out of. And then there's like the wheel of the bike, then doing the whole like Looney Tunes like
And
big eye.
ironically enough, I don't see a face on the character we're talking to.
What I mean
No, in fact, I don't think even any character in them.
But I saw something like
I
that in
welcome
the
it.
movie, and I thought the communication machine looked much more hip with them.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not even listening to him at this point. It's just like,
No.
yeah, okay, so we need to help you get this working. Can we move along?
The thing is,
That's kind of that was my vibe of this part of the game. It's just like, okay, like I would like to get onto the whole Hoppy crucifix like plot you were doing there before the woman died. You know, the fact that we just left her to solve that part. Can we get back onto that, please?
Yeah, I'd like to actually be in a story that we can follow. The one that we've kind of been invested in up to this point, but not really. Don't just throw a new piece of shit at us.
Yes. Because what we needed in a plot involving you know, secret ancient Indian you know, monuments is aliens and people called sushi and stoners.
It's almost as if Steven Spielberg and George Lucas directed the 4th one.
Well, I'll let you get back to work. We can talk later.
Whenever you want, kid.
Oh, thank God we're out of that dialogue tree.
Device.
Thank fuck, yeah.
Is he going to give you the motorbike for fixing the machine?
You would like to think so, but no.
No, that would make sense. How silly of me.
This model's a bit.
No,
He's
the
going
bike
to give you
is-
the tent for fixing that machine.
No.
That would make sense. How silly of me.
You have to stop using logic here. Like none of this game does not make sense
between the back
at
wheel
any
of the
point.
motorcycle and the
Why?
rotor on the communication machine.
Because
That
that's
way,
basically
while
what
the wheel
powers
is
the
lifted
communication
off the
machine
ground,
is like
I can
A
start
bit
up
of
the
metal
motorcycle
strapped
and
to
make the
a
spinning
wheel of a
turn the
motorbike?
rotor, providing
Yes.
energy to the communication machine.
he's a physics
There's
major, remember?
Just one detail missing. I have to join the
What
ends
piece of
the
metal is he
strap
using?
together
How
to
is
get
he
the
using it?
invention to work.
It's basically like wheel to rotor to machine. That's
Don't get
the
anywhere
gimmick
doing
here.
that.
You don't get anywhere doing that. You're gonna need like obviously you need a belt of
course.
some
I can
description.
use the stapler
Yes.
to join the ends of the belt together.
It's a good thing we found that
Oh,
stapler.
that is a belt.
There we go.
Yes.
I only have
Oh, I
3
thought that was a
staples,
piece of
but
metal that he
I think
took
it'll
off
hold.
the cart.
So did I.
All right. Let's see if I can put
Didn't
this
he
in
say that it was a
place.
piece of metal?
I thought it was a piece of metal as well, but like clearly just said like, oh, it's a bet. I took it off this iron strap. Oh, it's rubber, whatever the fuck.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the iron
Explain my
strap.
idea to him and
Right.
have him get his hands all dirty.
I even played this game and I'm confused again. Jesus. Well.
Joshua,
Yes?
I came up with an idea to make your
Why
kitchen
does his shirt say
that could be my
breakfast
fault. I'll
included?
admit I'm not reading.
That is excellent. Explain it to me, boy.
Yeah, like this.
Look,
This is the
I
mindfuck.
thought we could
What's a
place
strap
the
and what's
between
metal,
the
not
back
the
wheel
guy
of the
with a stupid
motorcycle and
hat.
the rotor of your machine.
And as you say, it didn't even zoom in
Afterward,
on what we were
we
doing.
rev up the
No,
motorcycle's
so we had no
engine,
no
put it in
context for
gear.
what we were actually doing
The
at all.
wheel will pull on the strap as it spins and
Oh, yes. I understand now.
By the way, there's a lot of like
Great
woeful
idea, young
misspellings
man.
in this part of the
Your math
game,
is done
and I
as you
don't
go
understand
down the
why.
hall. Just one thing. Do you have that strap?
They are a Spanish
got
company,
it.
right?
You'll put it in
It
place
is,
for
yeah,
me.
but they had everything spot on like at the first part of the game, and like you can tell towards the end they were just wanting to get it done, and I don't think the will was there anymore.
I had just tuned in a telepathic message from Trantor that I simply must decipher before I forget it.
As you wish, but don't take too long.
So
Okay.
again, cutting a little corner here, we basically just leave.
And come back.
Well, let's hope he can get this show on the road.
Mm.
I'm dying to check whether my idea works.
Wait, but what was the point of that?
I have no idea.
He is sort of mentally imbalanced.
There was
though.
literally no point in that line. They could have cut out that line and just gotten to it.
Yeah. But no, we actually have to. We left the strap on the bike, and then we have to leave again.
And now we have to do the whole intro back into the
Oh,
crater
man,
set.
I see Joshua hasn't put the strap
It's
in place.
it's basically
I'm
because the
gonna
fact
have
that we
to talk
can't,
to him.
we not ours getting the Joshua character to move, so we're gonna ask you to leave and come back.
Joshua,
Yes?
how come you haven't put the strap in place yet?
Look, there is one small problem.
I'm missing the
Why don't
shit.
you put it on?
I can't
You're the
fix
adventure game
strap without
character.
taking apart the motorcycle
He doesn't
wheel.
want to get his hands
And
dirty.
I can't take
You
apart
know,
the motorcycle
apart from that time where he
because I
like
need
dipped a whole
another
load of like
twin
lipsticks into gunpowder and got his hands dirty
He
as a
literally
result.
picked up an oil can that he
Now I
found
get
outside
it.
an abandoned
I'm
well
such an
just because
idiot.
he knew it
I
would
shouldn't
work
have joined
magically.
the ends of the strap until I put it on the
He
wheel.
has that thing in his pocket right
Bad
now.
thing is, I can't cut
Yeah.
the strap again and restaple it.
I
which
don't
would be too
understand
short.
this.
What's worse, I don't have any staples left. Okay,
That is the
Joshua,
worst thing.
Don't worry.
That is the worst thing
Get us a
about this
number
game
10
so
wrench
far.
and
We
bring
ran
it
out of
to
staples.
Okay, I trust
I need to
you,
find a number 10
Senator.
wrench because I didn't plan ahead.
So apparently one staple is not enough. Now we have to remember, oh shit, yeah, pulleys. Fuck, me as a physics major really should have caught that.
He's not a practical major. He's all book learning.
Yeah, no, more like, so he's an idiot is what we're trying to say. that was, let's read between
I
the
did
lines.
not say that.
I said that. He's a fucking twat.
Well, no, I agree.
Hey, pal.
Hi, who are you?
Okay, new character.
My name's Brian. Brian Basco.
I'm Kevin, but everyone calls me Saturn.
Okay, Kevin.
Nice to meet you, BB.
BB?
Those are your initials, right? I could
He's
just
got
tell
blue
you
hair, but I
about
don't
BB
think
right
it's for
away.
that reason.
It was logical, what with your name.
Well, to tell you the truth, no one's ever caught.
He's got blue hair
So
because he
tell me,
accidentally
BB,
spilled the blue paint on
You
himself.
planning on moving to these
Yeah, I
parts?
think so.
Have you spoken with Sushi about this? What kind of artist are you?
No, I don't plan
Okay,
on
yeah, I
staying.
get it.
I'm just passing through.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's something unusual.
Thank God.
isn't
Okay, that
it?
actually makes a lot more
I
sense.
mean, not many people come
Oh,
around.
look, there's a
here just for the
toolbox
heck
over
of
there,
it.
so you can go and
Well,
find a number 10
trying to
wrench.
find the remains of a Hopi village.
The old Indian
convenient.
village? Yeah, I've heard of it.
It's almost like this is where we have to be.
Do you have any idea where exactly it might be located?
The old Indian
Actually, I
village on the
don't,
outskirts of
which is
town?
odd,
No
because
idea.
I'm quite familiar with
Not a
these.
clue, man.
I often go out
Although I
exploring
did
to
see a
find raw
sign that said
materials for
Old
my
Indian
inventions,
Village.
and I've never come
That
across
was
the
just about
slightest
outside of
sign
town.
that
Maybe
Hopi village.
go have a look there. Like, just indulge me for a second.
You know, we do know there's an old Indian village around here somewhere. It's on all the maps. We just can't tell you where it is.
I remember that Rutger told me he
You
found
see,
a
we
Hopi
remember
village
that you're in a
the
video
middle of the
game, and we're
desert
gonna have to
one
make
day.
you work
He said
for
it was
it.
a very old man covered with wrinkles.
It's in the desert
who claimed to be
somewhere.
the last of
Unfortunately,
the
there's an
Hopi
impassable
chiefs.
wall of
But knowing
sand.
Rutger,
Yes.
I wouldn't be surprised if he'd
You can't
hallucinated
enter
the
without the
whole
right
scene.
goggles.
It's called a barrier of invisibility. Apparently, it happens if you go too far from the level. I wouldn't know. I honestly
There's a
don't.
there's a soundtrack out there or something.
Great grandfather. They might mention
We
the
should
Hopi
make an adventure game where like we literally just have to like break break out of the level in order to solve it.
Mama Dorita could know something.
We should make an adventure game where we're just obviously
That
phoning it
story
in.
about sushi Yoshikawa was
Yes.
true then, huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yes,
pick
the
up
whole
3
town
jelly
belonged to her
beans for
great-grandfather.
some reason.
Then it was passed down from generation to generation.
I was playing.
until
We're playing
Sushi
Discworld on Nerds
inherited
of
it
Rust
from her
there,
father.
and
I met Sushi
one
on the
puzzle
internet
has
through
you
a
get
chat
a
room.
sword, and it has to
We
have the
got
right
along really
swoosh
well and
noise,
became
or else
friends
it
quite
doesn't work.
fast. When she proposed the
So like the
idea of
dwarves,
moving
the
away
dwarves
to
in the
this
game
town
are
to
happy
make
to
a
do it
feast
for
with our
you, right?
creative
But your
spirits.
own character,
Well, I
Rincewind,
didn't think
contrives a quest to make it worth his while.
I haven't met Rutger
So you
yet.
have to get him
Well,
get him a
he's
bottle
out
of
of town.
elderberry
He
wine.
told me he was
It's
going
like,
on an expedition.
okay, then I'll do
in
that.
search of
Like, you
plants
just
and
invented
foods.
work for yourself,
When
you
you
little
meet
shit.
him, you'll
Why would
see
you do
what a
this?
swell guy he is.
No, I
He
love this
joined up
world.
with
It's
us
very
to
funny.
move out here so
That
he could
at least that's
devote
that's something that
himself
knows it's a
fully to his
game.
great
That's what I
passion
admire
for
about it.
gardening.
Oh, it's Terry Pratchett logic as well. It's like
It's
it needs to be a 1 in a million chance for it to work.
I've
Well, I
only
don't
seen
reckon
her
that's a
on
1 in a
one
million chance. I
occasion.
reckon that's a 1 in a
I got her to give
900,000
me an
chance.
appointment to see if
Damn,
she
how
could
do
do
we
something about my
decrease
lack
the
of
odds for ourselves then?
inspiration.
How do we make this worse?
I lacked faith.
Because a 1 in a
Really,
million
I
chance
didn't
always
think
works.
swallowing a live spider
So,
bathed in coyote
that's
brains
your logic.
was going to
Great.
solve
I love
my
it, yeah.
problems.
So this game was invented at the time of the internet, they say.
Apparently so.
That thing you're working on is totally interesting.
Fascinating.
This ensemble, I assure
So why
you,
didn't we
it's
just
not
use the
one of my
internet at the
best
start of the
works.
game to solve all our
My
problems?
inspiration hasn't been up to par lately.
Alternatively,
Just
yeah.
don't seem to
Why
be
didn't
getting
we?
any ideas.
Why don't we just look up your woman and see like, oh wait, you know,
This
like maybe
workshop-
I'll just leave her alone. She's definitely
I see
like
that besides an
going for the
artist,
mob.
you're
I'm
quite
gonna
an
sketch.
inventor.
Yes, I like
I
to
mean, we
think
are a
of
physics
myself
major. That
as
should have been our first
modern-day
protocol.
Leonardo da
Yeah.
Vinci. I combine art and science in
I
my
can imagine
creations.
this guy had like a
Because
like
both
had like a
combined are
really
my
like
whole raison
put so
d'etre.
much focus into his like you know,
Character model.
Mon ami.
The back
was
of
my
his character
first
model
name,
specifically.
but then nothing
If
else.
it's in my power to help,
You know.
Could you
I
lend
consider
me a number
myself a
10
modern day
wrench?
Leonardo
sure.
da Vinci.
Take it from the set of
In that
tombstones
I'm
on the
batshit
wall.
crazy and gay.
Getting back to what we were talking
But
about.
look at the flying machine.
Get back to your work, Saturn.
Saturn, you're just running around the place with your arms out. I know, it's my flying machine. Dude, you're a fucking idiot.
Nice set. Yes, sirree. Let's see. Here on
Oh
the
my
left
God, that's a
where the wrench
blowtorch.
is- Shoot, just the one
I
that's
assume-
Looks like he's-
missing. The number 10.
It looks like he's spraying like cream cheese
Hey,
all over it.
Saturn,
Yeah, but there's no remnants left of it.
What's up
No.
now, BB?
the number 10 wrench is missing.
Impossible. It's gotta be... Hey, wait, you're right. I used it before and left it here in my pocket. Here.
Why did fuck?
Oh my god, he left it in nature's pocket.
And he
Hey,
threw
those
it out.
Reflexes are shot, you know? Well, don't worry. The
Well,
wrench
to be
must
fair, that
down
was your
there
fault.
In the street. You just have to go down and
You're
get
missing
it.
your glasses.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
We are actually missing our glasses there. But fuck.
Probably misses his old glasses.
Like, why would you just
Don't walk in the
page?
page.
Like seriously, I know people don't often ask this question, but seriously, who throws a wrench?
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
I don't see the wrench anywhere.
Oh,
Ugh.
no.
Figured out
How
where it is.
convenient.
It's falling
It landed
that
in the trough
disgusting
of
rock.
like of sewage
Okay,
that was
who's the sucker that's
under
gonna stick his
the
hand in
roof.
There.
Yeah.
Sorry, but I'll have to find some other way to get that out of there.
Some fucking
come
hero.
on.
I'm not sticking my hand
This is
in.
literally just extending the game unnecessarily.
Yeah. This guy's a complete arsehole. Like, he literally was like, I don't want to get my hands dirty. You put the strap on the bike. I'm the genius.
Okay.
No.
Go and find the magnet. I assume that's what you're going to be using.
Yeah. Oh no, we've got even a better idea for that. Watch this.
Wait, what?
We're gonna use physics.
What? You're going to displace all the water?
Drop the pot on
Yeah,
the
we're literally gonna just drop the pot on the trough and pour
The
and
wrench will come flying out.
yeah, there you go.
Wait, a bit of luck.
I can't tell if it worked from up here. I need to go down and check.
Oh
you
my
not hear
fucking
it?
god. You'll have broken the pot and there'll have been another wrench inside it.
It's just gems in it like a fucking Zelda game.
It's a sanding block.
Oh
Someone must
my
have
god.
dropped it.
I should
Alright,
probably
better
pick
not
that up
leave it
because
lying
I'm a
there.
klepto.
I shall pick
Kevin will
up
be
this
grateful
thing that
if
you
I
can
return
barely
it to
see
him.
from this screen. Welcome to level
No.
3 of Runaway.
That does look like a sanding block, all right.
I can tell from this angle.
Why don't we give it back to him, since he must have dropped it?
Let's not.
Steal the set squares.
What is this?
You will need them for physics later.
Sort of scale.
This will be a great start to my career at
Moving
Berkeley.
heavy items. I really can't tell.
It's either a scale or a cart, I can't tell. If only I was a physicist.
Let's see how in the world this works.
If only there was some sort of
Whoa.
measurement system on it, I would
Hey,
know.
what have you done? Get your hands off my catapult.
It's a catapult.
You know what it was.
Of course it
The
is.
next time you don't
Of
know
course
what
it
something
is.
is, don't touch it.
What did I
You
say?
wasted a whole unopened bucket of paint. Damn the day I decided to build
Oh
that
my
catapult.
god.
Hey,
I'm
chill
not even
out,
laughing at
dude.
the bad joke, I'm
Don't
just
touch
laughing at how
anything
stupid
I hope
this
not.
is. I think I'm more laughing at
Used
the
to
fact
control
that
the
you've
crane
managed to
located
convince
on
me
the
to watch
central
another one
point
of
in the
these.
ceiling.
Dude, it's a Friday night. What else would you be doing?
I'm masturbating intensely.
Yes. You can do that after, okay? Let's just get some content in the bag first, alright? It's a harsh winter.
I've got plenty of content in the bank, that's why this is frustrating.
Great. There's that dumb wrench. It's finally mine.
Okay, again, how did
All
the
clean
physics
and
work
ready
for
to
that?
take
Because
to
that plant pot
Joshua.
wouldn't have displaced the weight of around. Fuck it.
No.
I'm not logicking this. He's the physicist, not me.
No, I would rather take your opinion over his at this point.
He's the unreliable narrator. None of this really happened, so I don't know why we're discussing it.
This is literally like this is the game equivalent of the didn't happen of the year award.
This is just his rambling fever dream as he wants to be a writer.
Ay, what a walk. And I still have a lot further down to
Or
go.
possibly
Anyway,
Pendulo
let's get
Studios
going.
rambling fever dream as they want to be game designers.
Yeah, one of them had like a rotten paella, and this was the result.
Oh man, he still hasn't put it on.
What if we have a physics nerd who doesn't know physics?
Joshua.
Print it. We're gonna call it Runaway because that's a good name for a game.
I've got the number 10 wrench.
Alright, so we've got Sushi,
Excellent.
Saturn,
Leave it by the
and
strap.
Joshua.
I'll take care of it right away. But give me 5 minutes. I was just receiving a
Come on, put the
telepathic
strap on.
message from Trantor.
A telepathic message
all right,
transfer. Was it
whatever.
send nudes? Because no, I don't know.
Send telepathic nudes.
Send tubes.
That's what we needed the spank bank for.
Okay, let's hope Joshua puts my plan into action.
But why did you walk off screen for that?
I hate this. Literally, he put the spanner on the ground. he put the spanner on the ground and left. Fuck! This man is a
Great.
Yay!
Now the strap is on.
brilliant.
I'll go with it.
Yes?
I see you put that strap on.
I'm just happy
Yeah.
that something that some progress has been made.
We're out of luck. The
Yes.
motorcycle doesn't have one drop of gas left.
Just what I needed. Wait, let's not get
What?
desperate.
Wait,
we
what?
can find some gasoline.
Could you not have
That's
told me
what
that
I
beforehand?
see. Initiative. I know you will get it. And with your help, I'll achieve my goal.
Can you, in the desert, find some fuel? It's funny you should mention actually, a day or two ago, I blew up an oil rig. I really should have collected a bit of a, Fuck! Oh, if only I knew I needed some fuel.
A bit of the gasoline from that oil rig. While he is a physicist, perhaps he can make a rudimentary fracking machine to safely distill off the crude kerosene.
Check that fucking flower pot again. Probably something is flammable in there.
Oh, well, probably. I'd say most of the things down here are flammable. Saturn almost certainly has some gasoline.
Yes.
Now that is a butane or a propane torch. That's not good. That's not going to work.
Propane.
Does he sell propane or propane accessories?
Let me tell you something, fellas. You know, fellas, the thing about yesterday is that...
What is that big red thing behind that?
Well, that's what
I like how you're trying to look at it just as I noticed it.
It's like...
I genuinely forgot this wasn't live and thought you were reacting to me.
It shows you our same thought process over and over again.
It's hanging from the hook on the crane.
It's like, that would have made sense. But no. No, here's what we do instead. We're going to go into the saloon and grab the bottle of old whiskey that's behind the bar. That'll be such a high proof that it will work as gasoline for the motorcycle.
Mon ami, there's something I wanted to ask.
Maybe again, it's entirely possible this guy's just a really shit artist, and he's trying to like make metal things with like what is essentially like just like sprayed water.
Can I take that tank you've got over there? It's filled with gasoline, isn't it?
Wait, what?
Yes,
why would a
gasoline,
tank be
but
filled
I'm
with
afraid
gasoline?
I can't give it to you. You see, when we came to this
Good question.
town, we agreed
Don't
on a
know.
set of rules. One was that we didn't even want to
Right.
hear about money. Nobody buys or sells anything
Okay.
here.
Nobody
What we
buys or
do
sells
is use
anything.
the
You could
noble
just give it
old
to me.
System of bartering. If you want something
It's a
of
barter
mine,
system.
you have to give me something of
Oh,
yours
so that's
in
where you give them the
exchange.
standing block.
If what you want is a loan,
That's it.
Even though you've
something
already
that's not
stolen them.
perishable, no problem.
Shh, he doesn't know that.
We're just as generous as the next guy. But if it's something you can't return because using it means it will disappear, well, in that case, you have to give something in exchange. And I don't think I have to tell you
Okay.
that's the way
That's
it'll
actually a
work
pretty
with
good
that tank
system.
of gasoline.
Yeah,
Okay, I get it.
it's this
And
new
what might I
society
offer
they've
you in
created in the
exchange
middle
for
of
your tank
nowhere.
gas?
How
Look,
altruistic
one
of them.
thing has occurred to me. You could give me a piece of art you've made.
You know, you
I
could
love collecting
could
works
just
by
use
other
money
artists,
as
you
a
know?
means
It's
of
quite
you know
enriching.
setting up that system. You know,
Why don't you get
set
back
it
to
so
your
that the
work,
money has a monetary
What?
worth
A
as a
deal.
promise to pay the amount of that item to someone else, rather than just bartering.
What a weird shape.
So
That
remember
was
that
a piece of art that you made. Yeah, I remember.
Hmm.
I remember.
All right. I don't want to give it up, but maybe I can get Saturn to exchange it for the tank of gas.
You have no sentimental value towards a stone
Hey,
you picked up.
Saturn, I brought you a first-rate work of art.
Ta-da!
It's a small sculpture. I
And then you
carved from
clock
a
him over the head
stone.
with it, steal his gasoline.
What does it
That should
portray?
be the solution.
Well, it's it portrays.
Why is there no
the
renegade run of
fragility
this game?
Of mankind and the savage environment that surrounds us.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought.
It's a lovely piece. and
Sorry.
I hate to.
I see that you're also
that-
allergic to
I'd give it to
to
you in
commentary.
exchange for the tank of
Yeah.
gas.
Well,
Bullshit,
I
yeah.
really understand the concept.
You
and
should have
all,
said it was
and
the
I
female
like it,
form.
but
That's
it
what the hole in the
seems
middle
like
was. He
an
just got too
unfinished
excited.
work, like a
Yeah.
diamond in the rough.
He just like tried to go on that and just saw the gene and just went. Anyway, it's about humans conquering their environment. Yeah.
Shoot. It didn't.
You work on it first, and then okay.
I found
You need
this
to
at an
finish it.
archaeological
How?
dig. There's a fossilized mosquito.
We're gonna put our piece of amber, our little keepsake, into a stone.
No, I'd rather avoid having to use my piece of amber. I've grown quite fond of it.
Why? What?
Yeah.
Oh, just give him the fucking Inca statue that they were trying to kill you over. Let Saturn get shot for a change.
Again, that would also be a more plausible solution.
Yeah. If I can polish the stone.
We're gonna polish the
But
stone
polish
first.
the stone using sandpaper.
Yeah.
I'll admit that's what sandpaper's for, but
Well,
it's not going to
looks a
polish
lot
it
nicer.
depending on the
I
grit.
hope Saturn thinks the same. Okay, let's see.
What's
if
the
I
little
can
beam
get it
beside
for
that
the
hot
tank of
standing
gas.
stone?
Saturn.
The beam.
Beam.
I fixed up the sculpture.
Yeah, I'm trying to
a bit, and now I
figure
think
it
we're
out.
really going to be delighted.
I think it's just literally just the pillar holding
How's
up the
this?
roof, or what's left of it.
Quality, huh?
Yes, I can distinguish some softer nuances. The man has evolved. His delicacy and the surrounding environment is
Yes,
a
by cleaning the stone, we have evolved.
camouflage himself by
blending in with progress, I guess, or something.
You're trying to convey, am I right?
That's exactly it. You understand my ideas.
Yes, you're
perfectly.
speaking complete
So,
bullshit.
Are you interested in it? You can
Of course
have the
he is,
sculpture.
but all artists
I
subject
take
to
your
people.
gas tank and
No, it still appears to be an incomplete work, like a house without a roof. When you achieve
I can tell this is an artist.
We'll talk about
I would take a house without a roof. You're literally standing in one, you prick.
Yeah, right, yes. Thank you.
one hard egg to crack.
Yeah, why don't you just crack him with the polished stone then?
Just fucking hit him with it, dude. Just get on with it.
All right.
It's not murder if the sheriff thinks that you're a friend.
Amber fits in the hole. It might be just what I need to give the stone a more artsy look.
Oh my
Let's
fucking
try it
god.
out.
After he told you he wouldn't
Now
be doing it.
looks really cool. Saturn's
Yeah.
really gonna like it now.
You basically have to try it twice.
Now it looks Saturn's. Okay. Let's see if I can make the deal this time
This is
around.
an adventure game, alright.
Saturn. Observe my sculpture now.
And he
Thanks to
pulls
your
out his
advice,
dick.
I think I've created a true
He pulls out a fucking massive shotgun.
What do you think of this now, bitch? Give me the gasoline and no one gets hurt.
He just pistol whips him for 5 minutes. Give me the gas! Give me the gas! Fuck your burner system! Give me the gas!
He pistol whipped me for 5 minutes. I already gave it to you! That's not what this is about and you know it.
I killed a woman half an hour ago. You don't get to decide.
I'm literally the cause of her death. I ran her over with my car, abducted her, then set a hospital on fire. I have done some shit.
I have let 3 dangerous transvestites out in the wild. Do you have any idea how crazy I am?
That's after I murdered a museum director while destroying priceless artifacts.
Yes, truly majestic.
I also
Don't move
killed
it.
a
That's the
stoner.
perfect spot.
You know I have a
Then I
type.
get to take a
Once you
guess,
get his
right?
taste for serial killing,
Yes, it's yours. Oh, but there's
That's how it
I've
works,
seen all the
apparently.
paraphernalia downstairs. I know what you're into.
Everyday gasoline. It's concentrated gasoline that I make myself.
Concentrated gasoline.
Concentrated
For
gasoline.
What? No.
You have to mix it
No.
with water. The
That's not
formula
how
is
it
simple.
works.
For every liter of water,
You're right, it
put in
isn't. Do
40
you know why?
cc's
They
of
just contrived a
concentrated gasoline.
puzzle.
It
A
is
volume
For every
puzzle.
liter
to
of
be exact.
water, you're
Yeah.
putting
Do you have any measuring tips to
water in
calculate
with the
exact
gasoline.
amounts?
Well,
Yeah.
What?
there's
Water.
one small problem. My 40 cc
You know, that
measuring
thing that
tube
mixes
broke the
in
other
really
day,
well
and
with
I haven't
oils.
bought a new one yet. But don't worry. Next to the gas tank, there's a 1 liter
No.
bottle and 2 measuring
But don't
tubes.
worry out.
You
No,
can
it's
use that
fine.
to
It's
make
fine.
the
It's not
mixture.
normal
You
water.
say
It's
so.
This guy's a
Filtered
physics
water.
major.
The tank
He needs to kill this guy
is
now.
finally mine.
If not for me, then for physics.
he needs to
Let's see
do
if
it
I
for
can use this
science.
to make the mixture right.
What? Why water? What?
It literally just they've just contrived a volumes puzzle out of nothing.
No, you don't mix
Okay,
gasoline
I'll
and
fill it
water.
right up
They
to the mark.
famously, it floats on top.
There you have it.
It's organics, and
centimeters of
it's like a
concentrated
polar
gas.
solvent and the
Yes.
non-polar solvent. They are the two separate things.
Yes.
Done. Without spilling a
Chemistry
drop.
101, like dissolves like.
Yes.
Okay,
And they've
I'll
just
fill it
done this
right
so
up
they
to
can
the
do
mark.
the fucking die-hard measuring puzzle.
There you have it. 30
Exactly.
cubic
That's
centimeters of
exactly it.
Concentrated gasoline.
And also, it's physically
Done.
impossible to
Without spilling a
concentrate
drop.
gasoline. It's pure. It's in and basically pure form. It can have additives,
empty.
yes, but you do not concentrate it down. Concentrating it implies that you're evaporating off the solvent. It is the solvent. Fuck you,
Done.
Gabe.
Without spilling a drop.
Pendulo, you just got chemistry.
Okay, I'll fill it right up to the mark.
No, fuck. No, I'm angry about
There
this,
you
man.
have it.
I am
30
genuinely
angry.
angry.
centimeters
This is
of
completely
concentrated
complete
gasoline.
horseshit.
Wow,
Excellent.
you got
Now
your
I have
40
exactly
cc
40 cubic
by
centimeters.
getting your 10 the easy way and then adding the full
I should
30.
Fill the bottle with water first. So
Honestly,
I can
the-
calculate when I have exactly 1 liter.
I should fill it with water first? That's not how that even works. What? You make it up with the solvent. You have your 40 cc's, you add water to the fill line. You shouldn't fill your bottle with water first and then try to make it up. What the fuck is wrong with this
Hey,
game?
Saturn.
And here's the thing: we can't even just use the water. We have to ask him for the water.
You see,
Oh
it's-
no, we don't need to trade for water, do we?
Yes?
Yes, we do.
A deal.
Or no, I don't.
Oh, but we don't mix gasoline and water.
Oh, it wasn't gasoline I couldn't miss. It was acid. Oh yeah, and acid first, not water. Oh, I get those two mixed up all the time. Shit, that means
sorry, it's
like
not
carrots, sulfuric
concentrated
acid.
gasoline. This is concentrated sulfuric acid. If that's the case, I'm fine with this. All is forgiven. Sorry, Pendulo.
I'd rather ask
But it's not, it's
whether I
gasoline.
can have his water.
But no, it's super gasoline that this guy made himself.
That's more concentrated than normal gasoline. It needs to be diluted with water. The thing that you put in an engine, it breaks the engine.
Can I take a bit of water from the machine?
Go ahead. You can't say no to giving someone water. Take all you need.
Because what is internal combustion?
The guy has managed to create a hydrogen fuel cell. It's literally a car that runs on water. And I'm not talking about a boat.
Right.
Right. If they had said, "Oh, it's my own special fuel," but the fact that you said gasoline just completely debunks this.
Liter of water.
It's my own special fuel that causes electrolysis in water, splitting into hydrogen and oxygen, which will then combust at a rapid rate, leaving the only exhaust product as the water it started as. Okay, far-fetched, a bit sci-fi, but I'll allow it. Gasoline mixing with water. Somehow concentrated gasoline mixing. I'm not letting this go, Pendulo.
No.
You can have all the alchemists and immortal wizard fuckers you want, but this is where I draw the line.
This is when you start challenging science, that's when we.
A physics major not slapping this guy across the face and saying, "What the fuck would you ever cop onto yourself, you prick?"
Legit, we should have done this as a science cops playthrough. We should have been in the fucking lab coats and police uniforms and just said, "You have contravened the law."
Oh, I've just realised that I've gone on a rant for that for 10 minutes. That's a whole episode of itself, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just like this episode part 11 of Runaway. Adam goes on a mad one.
Part 11 of Runaway. Adam's done. Fuck this shit.
Adam has checked out.
No, I'd rather.
The rest of this, standing in for Adam, will be our scientifically illiterate narrator, Laura.
She doesn't say much. It's fine.
She really doesn't. Bless her.
Yeah.
Ready. I'll tell Joshua the motorcycle's prepared.
I would have laughed if he just left the gasoline there and go, "Hi Joshua, do you want to pour your own bike? I'm going to leave and come back by."
Joshua?
Yeah, just if you've noticed them separating out, then just pour in the top layer.
Just
That's all I
shake
can
it.
say.
Just shake it.
Don't shake it. Don't shake it. It makes it harder to separate. You need to leave it for hours.
No, shake it.
Pour in the top layer.
Loves it when it happens.
Don't get any of the bottom stratification because there was no need for that.
Okay?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, then go stand by the switch.
Literally don't mix. The densities are so different.
It works.
I mean, unless there's some sort of emulsion in there, like that they're making, like there has to be an additive, like a surfactant in there somewhere to get them to mix together.
It had to be a massive surfactant. Like it's, and by the way, if that was the case, you would go water first, then oil. But again, for gasoline, no, it's too volatile. It would not work.
It genuinely just won't work. The water component in that is going to cook up the engine.
Exactly.
Considering especially that it's tap water from, like, I'm assuming a high mineral region, it's going to have a load of shit in it otherwise.
Oh no, it's deionized water. He said it there. It was deionized water he has. He has a tank of deionized water in his place for no reason. Water you can't even drink.
That's not potable, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he adds the gasoline to it so he's able to drink it.
Different sense of notes.
Without it stripping all of his electrolytes.
That's why his hair is blue. He's actually just lost all of his color.
It wouldn't fucking surprise me, to be honest. This town. Oh, for fuck.
Right.
What do we even want this for, by the way? I forget. We're trying to call home the mothership.
Pretty much, yeah.
And it's a speaking spell, is it?
The way this puzzle works is essentially you do you do it 6 times, and then Joshua will tell you which ones are right, which ones are wrong, and it's like a substitute. It's a substitution puzzle.
Form part of the combination, and 3 are in the right place. It's going pretty well.
So you got the 3 of the right notes, and 3 of them in the right places. So now you have to
Come on, I'm going down.
shift things around and see how it works.
So do red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo.
Mm. Now, mercifully, I had the walkthrough available because I was not fucking arsed doing this for an hour.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Hey, four of the notes
Ah.
form part of the
Yeah.
combination.
The game is
But
not
none
is
of
poorly
them is
optimized.
in the right position. Come on, don't get discouraged.
But that just says that they didn't
try
animate the
again.
movie.
Okay.
In that instance, no.
I'm going down.
No, don't go down.
Right, here we go.
See?
Now, Adam, you might be thinking, obviously this guy is crazy and shouldn't
No,
be
no,
trusted.
no. I'm fully expecting aliens to show up.
That noise.
And you'd be right.
What a trip.
Oh man, I was actually hoping for as Coyote to appear and start talking to us.
Ryan, this is unbelievable. Just amazing, kid. It's remarkable. Farewell.
Oh, and they're not going to show us anything. Of course.
But what's
Mhm.
going on?
There he is. He's just going.
And now what? We get his motorbike or something?
We get his helmet.
Oh, that's what this was for.
Yeah.
That strange
And
place
the
off to the
helmet
right
actually
disappeared.
does allow us to hear people's
Joshua,
thoughts, I
anyway.
assume.
I'm going down into that crater to see what
I mean, if he was right about the aliens.
I mean, yeah, what else was he right about, I suppose?
The only thing Joshua left behind is that black mark on the ground and his telepathic
Oh my
helmet.
god, he was disintegrated.
I don't
Apparently?
think we'll be seeing Joshua again. I hope wherever he may be.
I really
he's
hope
resting in,
that boy loved getting his
well, that
ass
he
pounded.
found what he was
That's why
looking
he heard the only thing left to do was to get anally probed by aliens.
All right. Joshua won't be needing
To be
it
fair,
any
it was a
longer.
dream that we all aspire to.
The truth is, I doubt
Wait,
that
you still have the
really
fucking
proves
beakers?
anyone's
Yeah,
telepathic
we're
You're
gonna need them
get
again.
back,
And
aren't
I
you?
don't plan on
No,
wearing it
we
to
need them
test
again.
the theory. That part of the
Do you have
ground
the
must
deed to
been
the
exposed
town by
to
any
very high temperature.
chance?
The deeds to the town. Kind of. We can roam around freely. Yeah. We've gained the trust of Sushi, which is all that
No,
matters.
no. I want you to get the
Well, I
deed to the
suppose
town
the
off
motorcycle
Sushi
used up all the
and
gas.
raise it to the fucking ground.
Yeah, again, call me
Seems
a
to be
cynic
out
here,
of
Adam,
gas
but I
again.
don't think that's an option.
No, I think it should be
This
because
model's,
this place is an affront to civilization.
It's a front of science. Like literally, like this is just an area of pseudoscience.
Okay.
Alien
I don't think
invasions, mix
Joshua
gas with
cared.
water. Fuck it, do whatever you want.
Genuinely,
See
yeah.
what I find in
Oh,
here.
and now you're
Yeah,
going in for a bit of
this would be
Brokeback
really
Mountain.
useful.
Great, that's useful when the
Flashlight that
handsome
you
one's
can
already
attach to your
left.
head,
Yep.
and a
Oh,
climbing
flashlight,
rope.
thank fuck.
That was a bullet. That was a bullet dodge there, lads. Fuck me.
Oh my god, just the bondage rope and the flashlight.
Yes.
was like, whoa, that's a bit too far for me.
We went into that. So we went back into Douglasville with sexy results.
Can you just go to the mine and jump in yourself?
Please? Can you?
What's her name's body will probably protect you.
We can land on her. She'll be fine.
What is her name again?
Gina.
Gina, thank you. For some reason, I had Anita in my head just because of what is it, Beneath the Steel Sky?
Yeah, you see, you got upset, and every time that happens, every woman in your head defaults to Anita. She's like the paragon.
Teleported. She
Yes.
messed with teleportation, and that's what caused her to become, radioactive.
That's it. That's what happened to Joshua. He is now Anita.
No.
Runaway
Anyway.
and Beneath the Steel Sky are in a shared universe.
Wait, are these?
No. God, no. Pendulo wishes they're in the same universe as Revolution. Fuck me.
I was about to say, if Foster shows up somewhere here, I'm fucking out.
A big
Yeah.
piece of the floor is
Oh no,
missing.
they don't dare
One
reference
object
games
must
that are
have
better
fallen
than them.
down and made that hole.
Oh, a blunt object must have fallen through. One that we'd heard of before.
I don't see why I would want to go in there.
Why would I want to
I
go
don't
down
see
there?
what.
It's-
Why would
it's
I want to
maybe-
go down there?
Why would I want to
Let
go
us
down
look
there?
at the
I was
couch.
told
pretty old,
earlier
but I
on that
get
might be a
it.
way into the Inca mine. Nah, forget about it.
Why would you want to go down there? There's no gold down there anymore. The gold dried up.
Gold dried up. It all vanished. It actually wasn't gold at all. It was gasoline. We've been actually mixing gold.
Gold disappeared because of a curse. And now in this town, that curse still lingers today, making physics unpredictable.
The law of physics do not happen in Douglasville and Douglasville only. No science happens.
we have a curse of misfortune which bends reality. It makes water and oil mix together seamlessly. It actually makes oil more potent.
Yes, we call it the curse of contrivance.
that is the title of our episode.
Ding! It's the fucking title of this playthrough. Fucking Christ.
Oh my fucking god. Can you please just leave this town?
No, this is...
It physically hurts me to be here and not at the whorehouse.
Adam, would you be upset if I told you that the rest of the game is set in this town?
How's it going?
I'd be highly upset if that was the case.
We don't even get to California. We don't get to Berkeley. This is the game now.
What?
We're stuck in this... Yeah.
That was our goal.
Yeah.
We weren't actually running away.
There's a dead body inside of a cell in the sheriff's office.
Yeah, it's been there for over a century.
Can you clean it up, please?
Who was it?
She's an artist.
Apparently, he was a drunk
and therefore
died
useless.
because of him. He was in jail waiting for his trial when the train derailed.
How could they let him die?
Nobody let him out.
The sheriff
No one let him
had
out.
the key to the cell, and he also died the day the train derailed. Legend has it,
Oh
someone
my
warned everyone that the train was speeding toward the town out of control with nobody at the helm.
Wait,
The
what?
sheriff rode out to where the
How
train
did they
was
know?
and managed to climb into
I
the
don't know.
driver's cab of the locomotive. But a stroke of bad
Oh,
luck
okay,
made him
a stroke of
fall
bad luck. I
into
thought I was
boiling.
going to say he had a
The guy was
stroke.
burned up alive,
He
and
it struck
the
of
sheriff
bad
stopped
luck
the train.
and he fell into
As
the
I already
furnace.
told you,
Okay,
due to the
mate.
derailment, everyone
Well,
fled
that is the
town,
curse of
and nobody
contrivance.
even
Strikes
thought
again.
about releasing the drunk doctor who had caused
Gravity
the death
turned
of a
off for a
child.
minute.
Don't you think you should take him out and bury him properly?
Well, the door was
I don't have the
locked,
key.
and the way I look at it, that
Ugh.
cell is the closest that guy ever got to a grave. I don't think it'd
So if
do
you want
any
to get
good
into the
bury him
doctor,
at this point.
we have to find the key
And
to the
that
cell.
cell is kind of like having your own pantheon.
No, it's not.
Back up a bit.
It's,
Pantheon?
you have a skeleton there that's stinking out of place.
Did you just say it was the same as having her own
It's
pantheon?
about your great-grandfather's mind.
Yeah,
Sure, what is it?
What?
yeah.
I don't think you're using that word right.
I thought you might have an old
I
map
don't
of
think
the
that
mind.
word
No, I
means
don't
what you
have
think
any
it
maps
means.
of it. Let me think.
If I had maps of it, I'd be down there getting gold, precious gold.
Probably inside the safe.
Precious gold before it boils in my hands.
You know
Whoosh.
your way through the
And
mine
then I
shaft
die
to
of
reach the Hopi
froze
village?
or
Just
something.
Not
Challenge her to a
chance.
game of pool
I've
and be
never
done
gone
with
into
it.
that old mine.
Again,
You
you'd
really
be shocked to
think the
hear
mine
no
ran
pool
dry
happens in this
because of the
game.
Hopi
It's
medicine
What?
man's
It's in the
curse?
No
foreground.
pool mini
I
game.
neither believe it.
No,
nor
it's in the
deny it.
foreground.
I
What
forgot
I
it's in
do
the
know is that
foreground.
the mine ran out of gold, even though such a thing seemed totally impossible.
Like literally
days
everything that
before.
happens in the
Not
game is
something
either
very
background or
normal,
in front
don't
of
you
you,
think?
or like in the middle. It's not anything that you can see
Why did
first.
Kevin Recker
Doesn't
and
matter
you
to you.
come live out here?
Okay,
It
can you
was
steal
my
that
idea.
elk?
I felt the need for total isolation.
Shit.
so I
No,
could
you
devote
can't steal
myself
that.
to
We cannot
my
steal the elk.
passion. They had similar
You
concerns.
made me call
So
your
here
bluff.
So, what's your passion?
It's one of those Twitter accounts like, can you pet the dog? Can you steal the elk? No, you cannot steal the elk and
I'm
run
gonna
away.
thanks for all your help, Sushi.
Wait,
Bullshit.
can you pet the
Later.
dog and run
See
away?
ya, and good luck.
There is no dog to pet and run away.
0 out of 10.
Mm,
There's an elephant in there though, so that's all right.
yeah, that's a start.
Oh, you're gonna launch something else which will break through the floor, allowing you to get in.
There you have it. Yes. So the one thing you have to do now
It's
is get rid of
undoubtedly
Saturn
like
so
a
we can
paint
use
I
the
launched
catapult
with the
again.
catapult.
So
Hence why
you're actually gonna murder him.
We're not going to murder him. We're just going to get him. Just tell him to fuck off, basically.
And how do you do that? By convincing him to stand where that red paint is, so you can hit him with whatever you're catapulting at him.
As appealing as that sounds, that is
I
not the
don't
right
see why I
answer.
would want to go in there.
No, essentially, we're going to give him something nice. We're going to give him a gift.
Oh, we're gonna make a new art piece. It'll be
Yes.
a skeleton. We'll call it the skeleton of the Doctor at the Pantheon.
where the Parthenon is.
Not an item of interest.
Go to a bucket of paint.
Yes. I think may have got lost here, but yes, no, we are. Our next objective is to smash through that fucking floor.
Look, Jonathan, for the first time ever playing these adventure games, you're blessedly lost. There's nothing assailing my senses when you're walking around aimlessly.
Oh no, legit, I was lost from like the first level where like, oh, let's solve this. So, what is the solve? The mystery of the mob pit.
I like how you're there, but fortunately I had a walkthrough. Oh, I got lost around here.
Yeah.
The walkthrough, she does nothing.
Even the watcher doesn't know what the fuck this game is on about.
What the fuck was that animation? You trying to cast a spell on me, boy?
Janky as arse, what it was. Give him the helmet. The telepathic.
The fuck happened there?
That happens all the time. It's weird graphical glitch. This game is like 15 years old, so
Found the answer to your
I'm giving it a pass on that.
Found the answer to your inspirational crisis.
Really?
This can
What
read
is it?
everyone's
It's a
thoughts.
helmet.
I'm sending you nudes right now.
It stimulates brain activity.
Now, you may have very strong feelings about the X-Files when you put this on, but trust me, it'll do a person good.
Here.
And if you want to meet aliens, I do know the code, so just head on down.
Just bell me, man. Just bell me, yeah? Just bell me.
To be fair, I'm planning to get a Nobel Prize in Physics from this. Also, I'm going to steal your gasoline recipe because that's the second Nobel Prize in Physics.
Oh, look, it's working already. I think.
No, it's just making my balls itch.
Something has
If
happened.
only I could scratch them with these gloves. They make it impossible.
Amazingly inspired.
Instead, I'll paw the air like a brain-damaged cat.
Be my greatest work ever. I'm going out right
Got
now.
the sculpt
Get
what
the
will be my
perfect
greatest work.
stone. Thanks,
I'm
Brian.
going to
I
make
really
it out
owe
of
you one.
urine.
No problem, man.
I'm gonna make it out of
Frozen
real
nose.
gasoline, not just the apple juice I've been using instead of gasoline.
Not just the apple juice I've been mixing with water and convincing yokels to burn in their motorbikes. Saving the environment from gasoline emissions one drop at a
Oh
time.
shit! That's what he's here for. That makes so much sense.
But somehow there was enough remnants gasoline in the tank that he was managing to displace it. But that got it to work just long enough.
That big powerhouse just
That is my new canon.
you know?
Yeah, Joe, I will accept that. The court will accept this as evidence.
Very well. I don't want to.
Oh my god, you managed to displace it with the fluid pressure at the back. Yeah, there we go. That's how it worked.
Contrivance. And how nice of him to leave his blowtorch just there, because he won't need it where he's going.
Oh, don't worry, it's accurate to 27 decimal places.
Yeah, fucking
Anyway,
whatever.
I hope
Nothing matters
Saturn doesn't
anymore.
become like Joshua.
I hope he doesn't become like Joshua
Saturn owes
and
me one anyway.
literally another murder as a result of me.
I thought it was way more.
Yeah, we got one murder, we've got one missing person. Actually, no.
So we've got two missing persons and several murders.
Yes, exactly.
And an arson.
Control the crane located on the central.
You keep forgetting the arson.
I keep forgetting the arson. You're absolutely right. I keep forgetting about the arson.
The arson, I argue, is still the worst one. He burnt down a hospital. I'm not letting that go.
No, we shouldn't.
Very high. I can't reach it.
After the hit and run and abduction,
No, I think I'd better leave it facing the same direction.
fleeing from the cops, fraud, embezzlement, destruction of
Now, I
antiques,
don't know how that would help me.
willful theft.
I mean, well, I don't know what the gasoline is, but it's definitely moonshine. So we're doing moonshine as well.
An accessory to rape and kidnapping.
Now, I don't know.
Yeah,
Definitely one of those. Blew up an oil field.
that's grand arson.
Grand larceny as well here.
Fucking hell, yeah.
He stole a fucking gemerald.
Fucking J.R. Ewing's gonna smack a bitch when he finds this guy.
There's nothing to shoot, so obviously you need to activate the crane to get that 4-pound block onto that small wooden catapult, which will somehow have enough energy to launch it.
Yes.
The same distance that the paint can went, because we all know that the mass of the object being launched isn't what determines the distance or trajectory.
It's how much you believe in it.
And I can't tell if dropping the paint bucket off the roof gave it a straight arc down into the slot, which would then somehow, by chance, knock a wrench, which was sitting at the bottom of the trough, out of the water.
I'm working on it. You see, there's
Isn't it gas that the guy who is like trying to study physics at one of the top universities in the world literally has no clue how anything works?
This is clearly his shaggy dog story, and I'm like,
around the ruins of the bank.
you did yourself a favor by missing out on that first day of grad school.
Yeah.
To be honest, mate.
Like, I'll be fair here. Like, I'll be fair here. Like, it only really works if there is an actual shaggy dog telling the story at the same time.
The bad thing is that the basement was completely sealed by the wooden floor over it when the locomotive hit. There's no way to remove any of the wood now.
No. We couldn't find a crowbar, and we're not going to do it ourselves because our hands would get dirty.
And somebody took the only 10-inch wrench into town.
Let's take advantage of the fact that Saturn's out. After all.
So yeah, this is bullshit, by the way. Brian wouldn't do anything with the crane and the statue until we asked Sushi about the floor.
I'll move the statue.
Well, you needed her permission to destroy the floor.
Pretty much, yeah.
You are aware that statue is just going to splat into the middle of town as Saturn is trying to find his rock, right?
Now let's
I beg to differ, Adam. Just watch this. Just have a fucking look at this. See, look at that. Perfectly balanced statue.
Perfect. Now it's placed right.
Well, no, it makes sense. The bottom weight makes perfect sense.
Yep.
Catapult isn't strong enough to launch it though because it's made of fucking wood.
I hope the statue lands in the same spot.
I beg to differ.
There is no spring system in that. There is no way there's enough energy.
See, look, it's spinning. That's how it's able to launch.
I hope Saturn doesn't miss this statue.
Right. Before any of you out there has an idea of trying that yourself, don't. None of that works.
I'm assuming you were laughing at my expressions there, because
yes, of course.
I am broken.
Well done, Pendulo. You've broken the man.
Of course, it was designed to make it look like that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Just what I was expecting.
It's designed so you can climb up and down it.
To the basement of the bank.
Yeah, it's designed to have the hands sticking out as if for comedic effect. Okay.
Notice me. Yeah. There you go.
So I've just destroyed the guy's statue.
Good.
I'm sure you won't notice.
Into the basement of the bank, which is where the safe is located.
Yes, and that's clearly stable structure.
Even though it's
I don't have to worry about anything coming down on top of me.
Not at all. As you can see from the foreground, everything is perfectly stable.
Oh my god, just pick it.
I'll have to use the right combination to open it.
Yes, but it's an antique safe. You're notoriously weak.
Yes.
Please tell me you know how to. Oh, you're a physics major. You should know how to fucking pick a lock.
You say that, Adam. I know what we'll do. Let's ask Sushi for help.
Sushi, would you happen to know the combination to the safe that's under the bank that I have no idea whether or not I should know about and led on to you that I've destroyed the building and you haven't heard that large crash?
There's actually quite a deceiving amount of soundproofing in that hotel. So yeah, she didn't hear a thing.
That's how she can get away with shooting at everyone that walks into town without everyone questioning her.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect sniper position.
Reminds me of a model I got
okay, the locomotive was here this whole time.
It's almost exactly alike. There's the smokestack, and to the left is a spout where you fill the water tank.
And of course, the sheriff was on this train in the boiler. So we're going to go into there to get the key.
Yes.
Free the doctor, who has a notepad which reveals where he thought the safe combination was going to be kept in the bank. And the rest of the bank is mangled in the train, so you'll have to find the kitchen from the bank to get the chef's knife, which has the combination inscribed on it.
Well, good try. It was a good effort.
You're halfway there.
You're halfway there, yeah. I mean, you got the first part right anyway.
I just don't know anymore. I don't care.
Oh, here's...
Wait, what?
What do you think could be the most tedious thing to do here, right?
No, that's
doing the same puzzle again?
No, here's the deal, right? We have to fill up the water tank.
Right.
So, I fill a bottle of water.
All right.
So you need to empty out the gasoline.
To the mark.
So you can fill the gas can with water.
No. Can't do that.
Wait, you needed 1 liter of water? You didn't make it up to 1 liter?
Nope.
What's up the big oil?
That's not how stoichiometry works, mate.
Won't get anywhere.
It is absolutely not, no. So basically, this is me trying to empty out the gasoline into the can so I can fill that with water, but not an option.
There you go.
You only needed 1 liter
of concentrated gasoline.
This is me going.
Okay.
help.
How much is left?
It's empty now.
It's full. It's like infinity fuel.
Oh, okay. So you can't just pour it into the bowl?
No.
Wait, what?
Right. So it's not the water I need, it's the oil can.
Right, but the oil can...
It's empty.
Oh, thank God.
It's empty.
Okay, I thought he was mixing water and oil now, and that was one step too crazy for me.
Quite right. No,
Like,
what we're going to do is... We're going to
You
fill...
should know how to cook, at least.
Yeah. We're going to fill the oil can with water and fill up the water tank with this.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. And then he's going to light it, and that will knock the sheriff's body out of the top.
Oh, if only that was so simple, Adam. But one oil can of water is nowhere near enough to fill this tank.
We'll pour the liter in with it, then. It's fine.
No, we need a spout to pour it out.
Well, then fill the oil can from the liter.
No, not a possibility.
What? Why?
Because
It's
fucking
liquid.
pendulum.
Liquid. Brother.
Empty.
Can you fill it with gas since it's somehow miscible with water? Do you have an infinite canister of it? Please, just let
No.
us die.
Broken part of the roof, but I'd almost rather go up to the side and enter through the window there.
Where are all the death animations? Why is this not a Sierra game? Please, I'm begging for Sierra Quest.
I want a death. I want a comical death. And this
Here we
game
go,
will even
here we go,
give me
here we
that.
go.
Hey, let's see
Oh,
what's in here.
just give us one
I don't know what the two
decapitation,
smaller
one
ones on the top
suicide
and
shower
bottom
scene
indicate.
is all I
The
want.
larger two in the middle,
I'd even take a castration
well,
at this
the
point, to be
upper
honest.
one
So
is a pressure
something
gauge for the
worthwhile.
boiler, and the lower one
Something so we
indicates
know
the
we
level of
can't
water in the
breathe.
tank. That's no firewood or
Yes,
other
a drowning.
fuel
Let's get a
inside.
good off. Can he drown in the water tank? Is that possible?
That's the wheel used to increase
Can we
pressure
start
in
the boiler up and just climb into it?
It doesn't need to be open to put fuel in. It has a hole where you can do that.
Oh, Jesus Christ, woman.
Do you have fuel?
Yeah, firewood.
Wow, all right. These logs will make first-class fuel.
The fact that he has to say that to
Unfortunately, there's only a first-class cabin left.
himself. What can I get for fuel? These 5 logs I picked up down the road. I'm a
These
genius.
5 logs I've carried with me since New York.
I'm the first ever man to have ever used wood to
The
burn.
water tank is really low. I don't want to
Oh,
waste
for
fuel
fucking
unnecessarily.
God. There are plenty of telephone poles out there you can chop down.
I can reach the window.
Oh no, it's not the fuel is the problem. It's the water tank. That's
Oh,
what
I
you
know
need
the
to-
water tank is the problem and it needs it to be full before you can do anything. Because this is a Pendulo adventure game.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. In
Even
every
if it
sense
doesn't
of the
make any
word.
fucking sense. You have to do things the way they
No,
think
I'm not
makes
putting
sense.
any concentrated gasoline anywhere without using the measuring tubes.
The
Saturn
measuring
warned me that any
tubes,
mistake
they're
with
the
the
important
dosage
thing.
when mixing it with water
Mistake
could
with the
be very
dosage.
hazardous.
Mixing with water could be hazardous.
I'm not putting any concentrated gasoline up my bum without using the measuring tubes.
Quite right. You don't want it to spill. So no, we have to use this.
Oil hold.
We have to use this oil can. Look,
You won't get anywhere.
this is me trying to pour water into an oil can from a bottle.
You won't get anywhere doing that.
Okay.
I can't conceive of what you think filling up this bottle of
Fill to the
water
brim with
from
water.
this same source and using it to pour into the oil can could it possibly achieve.
We have to do this.
Can you steal back your amber?
We have to do this 6 times.
I mean, you've already destroyed and stolen a load of this guy's stuff. It's safe to say you're not going to be friends. Can you just take back your amber?
No, we can't.
There we go.
No, a deal's a deal.
Let's fill that tank up
Deal's a
with
deal.
more.
We believe in the barter system. Death to capitalism.
We have this infinitely refilling fuel tank that can be mixed with
fill
water
it up.
to make it even more potent somehow.
Yes. And fortunately for us, the water tank that's inside here is also full.
Can we just
So-
can I get a refund on this?
That doesn't make sense.
I
It didn't
actually,
work.
I
The
want to
motorbike actually just died.
Okay.
Can I get a refund on this gasoline? It caused aliens to abduct
Ready.
my only friend
Filled
in
to the
town.
brim with water.
Yeah, see, the gasoline I use is actually alien gasoline. So yeah, that's what happened. There.
The aliens didn't actually want to talk to him through that. They were just so surprised that actually worked. They needed to ask questions about it.
It was like, holy shit, they actually believe that?
Like,
wow, the humans are
how
fucking.
did that happen?
That was a joke
There
that
we go.
That guy do.
Fill that tank up.
that was a joke that Blargard made. Fucking hell.
We noticed that he didn't actually interact with that machine at all, and you were the one to put stuff into it and set up the whole tire. So how did you do that?
The fact that you believed it and did it for this guy says more about you, human.
Okay.
You're the biggest idiot here.
To be fair, yeah.
Ready. It's filled to the brim with water.
Again, we can't really say much. You are the one that played through this, and I am the one sitting through it. So
yeah. And now this is me playing this and filling up this tank 6 times.
Yeah, is the Little Shop of Horrors reference just not going to pay off?
Nope, it's just there for window dressing.
There we go. Let's fill that tank up a bit more.
Okay, but where's the talking goat that we give marzipan to?
Oh, I wish there was a goat here. This would make this game so much more worthwhile.
Just a token goat.
Just the possibility of Brian getting gored over and over again by a cranky Irish goat would really make this game worthwhile.
Stop, I can only get so erect.
Okay.
And then like a little fella hanging outside the saloon going, I saw a big red Ferrari. You didn't, your hole, Maguire. Fuck off, back to the school.
But he did see one.
He did.
How did you know this had to be done 6 times?
Because the walkthrough said so.
Okay. Can you stand on the catapult and launch yourself?
Nope. If only. So the only way you'd know if you filled the tank enough is you have to climb into the cab and see what the gauge is reading.
Up a bit more.
Seems a bit overfull. I better take some out.
That's where.
So you can't even tell by opening it if it's full or not.
Wait, there's just a water gauge?
Now is the time.
Yeah.
Careful there. I don't want to burn my hand off.
Oh yeah, of course you don't. Of course you don't. And we wouldn't want that to happen then.
No, that would be terrible.
Okay, this is starting to work.
I have made fire.
When you turn it,
is that where the sheriff's body still is?
In the smokestack.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where he ended up.
The wheel once.
Right, and they never thought to just like get the bodies out of there. You know, show some respect to the dead.
No, they just use them for soup.
Now I think there's enough pressure.
And what a soup it is.
That's the lever that activates the
Sweet, delicious sheriff soup.
God.
Hey, there's the key.
Yes, a burst of steam.
Just the key?
Out.
Just the key. Nothing else. All that human matter, the bones, the flesh, all gone. But this one metal key survived all that heat.
Now be careful, don't pick it up, because that key was being gnawed on by a family of ants that made their nest in his body.
Oh no, those ants only do wood, man. Come on, you know this.
I bet I know what key it is. I hope the heat from the boiler didn't deform it.
Because that would be silly if it did.
Heat deforming metal objects? Impossible. Metal cannot bend or deform. Where do you think we are?
New Zealand? Yeah, I thought so.
The worst thing is I know that the heat can't have deformed it because at most it's 100 degrees. That was steam.
Yeah, it was steam. God, this game.
Now, I'm not saying that steam can't get hotter than 100 degrees. I'm saying that water that had just turned into steam is only at 100 degrees.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Pendulo, for your next game, can you please hire a scientist? There's someone who
How bad a doctor he was.
Pendulo, for your next game, could you please just stop? If you're ever doing something and then you kind of make something up, just think, no, we shouldn't do this.
Think better of it.
Maybe there's a colony of worms living inside its clothing.
Oh my god, there's a colony of worms in his clothing, of course.
The truth is,
it's not ants, it was worms. Even worse, they have less legs. Oh, what a fool I was. I was suspecting the ants all along, but it was the worms that we were to look out for.
Like I said before,
Jesus, they really let the town doctor have everything.
Stinks like this.
Got to take his briefcase, his drink, which was the reason why the kid died.
Yeah.
All that's left is a skeleton, which is why it's odd that the thing. Ew. No way. You may say I'm a bit of a wuss.
Yes, you are.
But I don't care. I'm not putting my hands in that guy's pockets.
The fact he's speaking out loud to himself
think I'll
in
take
this
it.
jail cell
If I
really
carry
gets
it
on my
around,
tits.
people will think it's me that reeks. I should look around anyway, though, in case there's something I might
Yes,
need.
this is grave robbing.
Yeah.
We've
this
already
stethoscope might be
established
good to
that
have.
this is essentially this
I'll
guy's
take
grave.
This bottle of liniment.
We are now grave robbing.
It contains mint.
Yes. Right, so now we have a bottle of mint and a stethoscope.
Genuine snake oil, made from crushed up snakes.
Yes. To be fair,
Kills
Brian would
everything that ails you.
Here, look at this. This will solve your cop. What is it? Heroin. Ooh, nice.
Oh, okay, now I get it. You're going to use the listening device to crack the safe.
There you have it.
Rather than just going by feel.
Yep.
We're adding 3 steps to a problem that's 1 step. Okay, whatever.
Yes. Welcome to Runaway.
Of course, because they saw it in a cartoon once. That must be needed for it.
Actually, this isn't even the game. This is just a tribute act to the Animaniacs, and we just haven't noticed.
I was literally about to say they've got all their fucking physics from Wile E. Coyote.
Yeah. That always works in the movie.
It gets really on the nose in Act 4 when Brian sings out all the countries of the world. Bit on the nose for me, you know.
Great idea. It always works in the movies.
I need to pay close attention to the sounds I hear every time the dial
You need to actually do it.
Now, you know how, like, Pendulo is taking all the fizz out of these puzzles? Single click each time. Click, 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 click. Turn one number. Every single time. Every single time.
But you have to listen out for the ding, right?
But you'd like to think so, wouldn't you?
Oh. What did the walkthrough say?
Oh no, it's fine. It's like legit. Like when I say they take the fizz out of the puzzle.
Ha! That sound was obviously the mechanism falling into place. So the first number in the combination is 85 right. Now I should
85
turn the
what?
dial to the left to figure out.
85 right.
You need to reset it by going all the way to the left first, and then you go to the right, and then to the left, then to the right, until you feel the loose click.
Yeah.
You also have to look out for false gates, but I'm assuming that since this is at least 150 years old, that we don't have that problem.
No, I don't think so. Like there's no puzzle here. Like we're not even listening out for it. It's just like keep clicking until you get it right.
I kind of want to send this video to the lockpicking lawyer and see if he can send this game to the lockpicking lawyer and see if he can get into the safe faster than we could.
That's good, yeah.
Hello, this is the lockpicking lawyer, and today we're going to tackle the safe made by Pendulo. It's actually the toughest safe to break into ever, because we needed to desecrate a corpse in a jail cell after getting a piece of fucking metal out of a train smokestack, which we filled by using an oil can to fill water 6 times after we made a guy get abducted by aliens.
The Hopi village is marked. With this map, I'll be able to get through the mine shafts and find my way there.
So finally, we have a map to the mine.
And why did we need the map?
Even if I
because we would have got lost in the ruins otherwise.
It'd be better to close the safe.
Okay, but do we know where the entrance is yet?
Yeah, the mine shaft. The one that's blocked by a boulder.
Yes, but how are we going to get the boulder out of the way? We'd need someone on the inside to push while we pull.
Or maybe there's someone that we know is able to push a boulder.
We're going to ask Sushi to help?
Yes, because she's very hench.
She has that gun.
She just have a. She's gonna shoot the barrel. That's it. She's gonna shoot the fucking boulder away.
Shoot the boulder until it dies.
Yes.
She is the only woman that can get blood from a stone.
Indeed. Let's go back into the shed, shall we?
Yeah.
Okay, whatever you're into, friend.
These dried tobacco leaves
I don't
could
judge.
really come in handy.
Yep, just dried tobacco. Like they don't pop up the second time. The initial time you do it, you have to go back in here.
Smell they give off.
Right, dried tobacco. So you're going to be grinding it up with that.
That way I can prepare
mint,
menthol chewing
okay.
tobacco. But I'll need some sort of crushing tool to grind the tobacco leaves so I
So,
can
oh,
mix
okay,
them
so
with
that's
the
what the
liniment.
little peat bean thing is for in the bowl.
There you have it.
Sure.
Oh, it's a
great
bank
idea.
stamp.
The stamp
Yes.
is pretty large and durable.
But then it'll be all
To
linky.
create a makeshift mortar and pestle.
So the Cooper character that was
There we
waiting
go.
outside
I think it'll
the Mama
work.
Yeah,
Joanna
the one chewing the cud had tobacco in his mouth, I assume.
chewing tobacco, yeah. So now we're going to make him some minty chewing tobacco.
From a
That'll
bottle
have
that
that
was found in a
chewing
dead man's bag that's
Let's
over
try it.
100 years old.
Yep.
Containing presumably cocaine for
that turned
medicinal
out pretty
purposes.
But
Sure, why not?
There's no way I'm trying it.
I mean, I was gonna guess codeine myself personally.
It's already got enough mint.
Why would they have codeine in medieval times?
Oh, they use that for cough medicine.
But cocaine was the cure-all.
A lot of things with the cure all, and the moral of the story was it didn't cure fucking anything. It just killed them all.
Well, to be fair, you felt too good to care.
Yeah, everyone was happy.
All right, let's go get Cooper.
Yes. So again, a neat little puzzle to use up our items, but it's because like the reason they do those puzzles is because they give us way too many items to begin with.
Without Oscar's
Yeah,
permission?
so we're going to give
Not
him
a
this chewing
chance.
tobacco. Oh, it's Oscar. Okay. Cooper
Name's
is
Oscar.
going to eat this chewing tobacco, move the boulder
Oscar
for us,
brought you some of that
Yeah.
chewing
and then we're going to
tobacco
go
you
into the
love so
whorehouse.
Really?
No,
Of
we
course,
don't go
partner.
to Mama
Here you
Dorita in
go.
this act at all.
Why?
Thanks
Why is it
a
here?
lot, Brian.
Don't worry about it.
No sweat, man. That's what friends are for. And we are friends, aren't we?
You
Of
could have just
course
mixed
we
some of that
are.
medicinal
I
herb that was in
needed
the
that
foreground into it.
tobacco like a lost
You could do,
married
but
boy
ah
in
well.
Mojave. 'Cause
Let's
the
just make
last
things
shipment
difficult for
Saturn
ourselves.
brought me was running out. I owe you
That was the
one.
last shipment that Saturn bought him.
Now I've got it wrapped around my little finger. No way.
He just
This-
gave
this
him the
looks
last of
like
his own tobacco.
Yeah.
What's up, kid?
You asshole.
I'd like to see Mama Dorita.
I told you that can't be. She can't help you with your problem, pal. I'm sorry. When you have other troubles, the ones Mama Dorita can fix up.
I love that. Literally just like this is the game saying you can't go here yet.
I need your help.
You can't go here until you have a problem that can be fixed by me.
It's a
Yes.
huge rock.
Or
I
see,
need.
you have a problem where like we've drawn this and we don't have a use for it until like half an hour later. Okay, so can you just
Wonderful.
wait?
Let's go.
Just hang on, because we're not arsed like
So this is the road
programming
I gotta
anything
move,
in.
huh?
Yeah, it must weigh a ton. You think you can? push
Yeah,
it out
just
of the way so
make
I
sure you
can
get your
do the
head
line?
under the
This little
guillotine there.
marble? Of
Mm.
course,
That's being
buddy.
supported by the rock.
Piece of cake.
Yes, that'd be great. Yeah. Well, all right then.
Oh my god, they animated a movement.
My God, they did some work.
Is that
Fuck
okay?
me.
That's perfect, Oscar. Thanks, pal.
His arms go
Strong
down
as
to his
an
knees.
No problem. I like
That
doing
disturbs
favors for
me.
my buddies.
That
I'm
yeah.
out of here. I gotta mosey back to Mama Dorita's in case she needs me.
All right, guy. Thanks a lot, and see you
It
around.
reminds me of Glowbox from the
Trails.
Rain Man games. I
And
don't
be
know why.
careful if you're planning on going down that old mine.
That's not
Probably
a good
the size of his
comparison.
wang.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no. No. Why is this still happening? Stop.
That Oscar. What a nice guy. I'm glad he's on my side,
What?
not somebody
What
else's.
just happened?
The fucking hell. Okay.
I mean, I
Alright.
literally
I've got
would have been
everything I need
happier
to
if you
walk
just
around
like
the
curled
mine
up in a
shafts
ball and
until I
rolled
find the
away.
Hopi villain.
Like a Don fan.
Let's go in.
Don fan.
I'm really lucky for once.
Oh my god. That was disturbing.
Because the fact he was so slow walking as well. It was like, burp, 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 burp,
What
burp.
can I tell you? Getting over the loss of Gina was really
No.
hard.
No.
Only
We
one
just
thing
got
kept me
inside.
going. My strong determination
You can't
to
do
unravel
this
the
to me,
whole
man.
mystery surrounding the crucifix, which ended up being the key to a sacred crypt.
You know how like he found it a hard time to get over Gina, but just like ended up
I
just getting on
wasn't
with
too
it.
concerned about
No,
having to
they're
get
not
through that old
gifts from the
mine, since
crypt.
I've always
It's
loved
called
speed
grave
hunting.
robbing.
But
I
I
know
Yes.
we did a
wasn't aware
light
of the
version of that
unpleasant
earlier,
surprise
but
waiting for me
you're
in one of the
genuinely just
chambers.
moving into grave robbing.
I see some
Yeah.
light over there. Although, according to the map,
It's the classic question. How long does it have to be? Does the person have to be dead before it's considered archaeology and not grave robbing?
Yes, exactly.
Plus, I'm tired of wearing this.
There's like there's like a
dark
statute of
black
limitations for it.
Man, finally, I couldn't wait to take
Body
that
snatching is a
off.
whole other problem.
Hey,
Yes.
what is this? Oh no! I can't stand those disgusting beasts. Ah, bats! No!
Guys.
COVID. He knows.
He was warned. Yes, Brian, take an extra step towards the edge. Fucking idiot.
Oh, breakfast is apparently included.
Breakfast included, confirmed.
I finally found it.
I think that's
It's
the
not gonna
Hopi
be
village
easy to
down there
climb
that no
down
one knew
there.
about.
The mountain is really steep.
Now you just have to get down there.
Fall would kill me.
Oh, don't fucking tempt me, Brian.
There should just be an option to just jump and go wee.
And then you bounce back up because you hit a rubber tree.
Yeah.
It must
Classic.
have been a beam used to hold up the
Wait,
mine shaft.
there's a skeleton literally just sitting there.
Wearing a World War I helmet, apparently.
The wood is in pretty good
I didn't
shape.
realize the Kaiser's
Might
men
be
got
able
as
to
far
use
as fucking New Mexico.
Yeah, well, to be fair, this is a modern skeleton. He just made it out here and died of exposure.
He just said, "I've had." Do you know what? I actually got out of there. I'm happy to die here. I'm done.
He's a modern man. He bought the helmet on eBay.
Hmm.
And he just lives in the area.
James Douglas's miners. Killed at the
No
hands
doubt
of
it's a
the
miner.
Hopis.
You can tell from the bones.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, he's clearly dwarf-sized.
Yes.
I don't like the idea. It's like grave robbing, but I've already grave robbed today, so I may as well.
Look,
No,
the dude has a
take
helmet.
the bone.
Yeah, the dude has a helmet and he
Taking
takes the
bone
fucking
is
leg.
not grave robbing. Taking the bone is desecration of a corpse.
Oh. Again, this is the game. This is like, as the crow flies game design. It's just like, the game knows that we will need a femur, so we just take the femur instead of the helmet.
Call me a wimp, but I don't want to touch a skeleton. Well, I guess I better touch this skeleton and take his bone and put it in my inventory, because it could come in handy later.
Nice and tight.
No, let's just use his femur as a pickaxe.
Lucky for me, there was a handy skeleton here, and I didn't have to backtrack to the fucking town jail cell.
Ugh. I hate those filthy bats more than any other creature in the world.
Okay, mate, calm down.
Me or him?
Oh, I was talking to him about his like bat obsession.
Because I was getting very angry at him.
To be fair, if I hadn't told you to calm down about the gasoline thing, I'm not going to tell you to calm down now. You're perfectly justified in your anger.
I don't know if I'm that justified now. See, he made a pickaxe out of a guy's bone.
You won't get anywhere.
Fucking Jesus, like.
Smash up the rest of the skeleton using his own bone just for the irony of it, man. Come on.
That would be good.
Ugh. I hate those.
No, you see what we
get cursed and use the curse. The rest of this act has to be you breaking the curse of the miner. And you have a wise talking ghost, putting you down every step of the way as you ask him questions, and he becomes helpful. But then you break the curse at the end of this chapter.
It's not nailed.
Oh my
in
god,
very
I'm writing
well.
a better fucking
There's
adventure
piece
game than
sticking
they
out
are.
of the wood.
Yeah, this would be a case study of like, here's what you do better.
Won't work.
I mean,
I don't
genuinely, let's just have a grim Fandango guy come out
Take
dancing.
out the nail.
Oh, I'd love if fucking Calavera just came out here and just go, hey,
Pretty
hey,
long,
look,
but
here, Grim Fandango's over here, lads. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, we're about to do the workers' beat song.
Did you take out a 9-inch nail, or was that a railway spike?
No, it's a large
hard to
nail.
tell from.
All right.
Yes, use the large nail with the
Nail
edge
it
of the
into
cliff.
some
That makes
hard
sense.
ground so it'll hold
Yes.
tight.
Definitely makes sense.
Ready. I think it'll hold up.
No, it won't. Oh wait, yeah, sorry.
Okay, it's about 2 inches in.
Come
Now let's
on.
tie this
The rope has to be
string
well
around it.
attached to the nail.
See, we did this
And of
far
course,
away.
it's not
You can't debunk it.
It's not an elastic rope, so we're going to tie it around the mid of her waist, jump off, and bisect
No
ourselves.
problem.
Yes.
I was quite the climber at summer camp.
Oh, he's a climber in summer camp,
Yeah,
so
but
this
not-
will go for him.
Not from off a cliff face that's sheer.
There you go. See, it's fine.
That's not how it works.
Breakfast is included.
Gina,
Brian!
Oh, I forgot about you.
you're alive.
I broke my leg and
How
crawled
did
over
you
here to
get
die.
here?
That's literally what you did.
I don't know how much time passed before I woke up. And I came to
It really isn't tried. Fuck me.
My leg was throbbing. I dragged myself on hands and knees through the mine shafts, trying to find a way out. Finally, when I thought I was about to fail, I reached a shaft.
She genuinely did that. And then she found that explorer guy that was in the background.
Yes. Look how broken the leg is.
It's so broken that she's not bleeding.
Yes. She's in tremendous pain.
When I came out of the mine shaft, the first thing I found was that huge statue back there, and I was scared stiff.
I was scared
I'm not gonna criticize the voice acting here because like they probably just weren't told that like, oh yeah, you just crawled through a mine shaft with a broken leg. Sound like you're in distress.
With a broken leg.
Yeah, no,
In all truth, I thought
crawled
life
through
was
is the problem there.
and that's
You have
why
one good leg and a wall to lean on.
I've never been so happy to see
Precisely.
someone. But tell me, how did you
Oh,
manage
but
to
again,
find
she's
me?
dragging herself through like sand and dirt. Like her whole, like her legs or like arse is burnt with the fucking with the sand. You know.
But I swore to solve the mystery of the crucifix.
Like you just drag yourself through.
You fell down that hole, like you'd be up for dead. So, you know,
On the other side of this canyon,
I'm genuinely just looking for the way out of here through adventure puzzle logic.
Crucifix is actually a key that lets you into the
Well, you see, I was just gonna move on with my life, thinking that you were dead. But seeing that you're here, I suppose you better continue on with our quest. You know, our quest. You know, because I definitely knew that you were alive.
I'm sure it was really hard.
Seeing as you're here, like, really, you broke your leg from that? I hit you with a car earlier. I set you on fire.
I can hold out a bit longer. Don't worry.
This is what's going on?
That crypt.
But you need to see a doctor, and that's more important.
Are you sure it's broken? Have you tried walking on it?
Do it for me.
I mean, to be fair, from here it just looks like she has a big bad rash.
You just rest and don't move. Save your energy for
I mean, like, are you sure? Because I think you've been concussed more times than I can count.
And I can only count to 4.
I didn't want to frighten her.
I don't like the look of her leg. It's no longer as sexy as it used to be.
Splint on her leg if I want to get her out of here.
Damn it! I've only got one good leg to look at now. Shit! God damn it! Even the shin is fucked.
I can't stare at her ass if she can't walk.
To be fair, if he had pointed the camera and said that to us, I actually would have liked him more.
I would have forgiven the whole gasoline thing if he'd said that.
There's a ladder to go down.
That's what the problem with this guy is. He's not enough of a sex pest.
Well, to
He's
be
happy
fair,
to follow this random woman across
we do like our
America.
sex testing games.
Yeah.
From up close, that
Wait, are those
statue
just
looks even
tombstones?
more amazing.
Yeah, the tombstones,
That
yeah.
face is really intimidating. Now
Okay.
I know how the earliest miners of Douglasville must have felt when they saw this.
Aroused.
Yes.
I mean, look at him. He's got his treasure around his
Tomahawk.
ankles.
Yeah, geez, yeah, he's ready for battle.
Yeah, a tomahawk could come in handy.
I agree.
Well, this is no simple act.
A tomahawk could
Can
certainly
also
come
be
in
used as
handy.
a pipe.
Now let's swap it out with this pickaxe.
Oh, it's not just a tomahawk, it's a pipe.
Good idea.
It's a
By
peace pipe?
dividing the wood into two
It's a peace pipe, yeah.
pieces, I'll have 2 boards to use as a splint on Gina's leg.
Wait, where did you get that wood?
I think they're just the right
Yeah,
size.
we got it like at the top of the cliff.
Okay, and where'd you get the deed to the town?
Not yet, but soon.
Okay, is this one of those cross puzzles where you have to put in this sulfur, salt, and mercury?
Oh, no. No, it is not, but there is a gimmick to these fellas.
Ugh, I get the shivers every time I stare into that face. It's completely solid.
I am
Let's
Taki
not
Tiki.
go on.
I am your god now. Wait, why would there be a door in it?
No, it's obviously not any kind of spring or mechanism. And this may sound a bit superstitious, but I don't like the idea of disrespecting the religious.
No, but I'll happily take the
religious.
leg bone off a guy.
And turn it into a
Can't
makeshift
leave without
pickaxe.
Gina.
God, this guy just has no fucking standards at all.
Please, just put her out of my misery.
Even now, she's like trying to like hide from the game now at this point. It's like, oh fuck, I thought I was killed off. Shit. Okay, just don't even look. Don't look at the camera.
Go to unexplored
Let's
area.
look around and see
Yes.
if we can get a
Next time you
handle
go back here, it better be called explored area.
on this.
Please, yes. No, I wanted to keep it the same way. I wanted to keep forgetting every time he goes there. Like, what was here again? Oh yeah, that beautiful vista. Shit, yeah. Okay, all right.
I can't stand those rickety old suspension bridges
Go.
that the whatever Novi Indians put up.
See, look, there's a little pixel man walking across the desert.
Wait, is that you?
Aha!
That was us.
This must be the entrance to the
Ah,
crypt.
this is one armed high
Weird
five man.
monolith over there
Mhm.
must be some kind
Clearly.
of door.
This is the statue of High Five the
Suppose
Bear.
it's some sort of holy deity. No,
You can tell from the color, really. I mean,
that way.
That's why he only has one arm now.
Nick.
Yes.
It's an actual
Bears
key.
don't high five. Bears don't mess around when it comes to high fiving.
Even with other
Doesn't
bears.
seem like a very good idea to me.
Let's see if he eats the crucifix.
Okay. We have been told that the crucifix is a key.
Yeah.
And then he goes, "Oh, the mouth is a keyhole." And he goes, "Oh, I don't know there. No, I know. We can't do that."
Doesn't seem like a good idea to me.
No,
Maybe
let's
if
put our
I
hand
put
in
my junk
first.
in there
Fit.
first.
And besides, the whole idea gives me the creeps. That's no.
Look at the hand. There's clearly something to do with the
Who
hand.
would have thought the crucifix was actually a key?
This game
Or for that
infuriates
old
me.
Indian, I might never have figured that out.
Yes, the old Indian. Can you just break it down with the tomahawk?
But the stem has
No,
plants growing
fortunately not.
like green beans.
So,
there's
I don't know
really
what kind
no
of plant
problem
this
with
is, but I better eat it.
It's here and it's edible. Mine.
that. You won't get anywhere. Yes, that must be the way to open the entrance.
I
to the
wasn't there.
secret
Click
Oh
onto the
my-
mouth in particular.
Fucking god.
Bad news. The keyhole in the mouth of the monolith is jammed up with sand, and the key won't go in.
Oh well, I guess our adventure
man.
is over.
I thought this was all
Oh
turning
well,
out
better
too
go
easy.
home. Why don't we just give this to the mob and leave?
Okay. it
But
may
why
be
are
just
he?
what
Why
I
did
need.
he want it?
Why are we trying to
A
stop
couple
the
of
mob
those
from
pods
achieving
are
their
hanging
goal?
from the branch.
Good question. Good question.
That's my main thing. I mean, can we not just say,
Yeah.
look, leave the girl alone, you can have this.
Sand.
Here's all of our notes. Now, if you promise to leave us alone, we will give you them.
Now I think I can
For the
insert
last Adam.
We're going to settle down over here in Bumblefuck, Ohio.
That is actually the next stop on our list. You know. We're going to Vermont.
Bumblefuck.
Great. The monolith is moving.
Hey, here we go.
I did it.
Of course.
Time has come to
It was on a
uncover the
mechanical
hidden
mechanism.
mystery behind
That
it.
makes perfect sense.
Yes.
Of course it would automatically slide aside when you
I just
insert
keep
the key.
wondering what I might
Why
find
wouldn't it?
in there. The
Why
truth
wouldn't
is,
it?
I'm a bit nervous.
Okay.
That makes so much
Anyway,
sense.
here we
Let's
go.
go inside. And now
I mean, like-
3D.
Clearly. Why are they still lit?
Pre-rendered. They're all candles.
Why are the candles still lit? Why did the thing door close behind you? Why did the ancient fucking Novi Indians invent the ball bearing?
Hello, my young friend. I see that you have taken the
He was in here all along.
and
He didn't
managed
need
to
us to
reach
come in
this
here.
place.
Hey,
This
I
is just
knew
a
you
modern
would
day
be
place.
able to.
Pretty much.
Is that you?
Yes, I am Wapuchum, the last of the Hopi chiefs. Do not fear. Come closer.
I am
The
the
rest of
last
you
of
guys.
the Mohican.
But what are you doing
Oh
here?
god, the
I
graphics.
don't get it.
There is nothing to get. Listen.
Spud, is that
do
you?
not know it.
God, yeah, it's so fucking close to it. Oh, what the fuck?
What, a
I
finger?
know what it is.
Yeah.
The man who put it here brought dishonor to his Hopi blood by hiding it in this sacred place. It is up to you to remove
Are we gonna put it back
and
on the
distance
skeleton
this
upstairs?
rotten seed from our
I
pure
guess.
land.
Who does it belong to?
I am not the one to answer this question. You must ask the one who
What?
brought shame to his race by hiding
I
it
don't
here.
care.
That person's
Tell me
dead.
the answer.
So,
What do you mean, so? I can't ask a dead
What?
person.
I assure you that you can.
But how?
You must find the
how?
path. I know.
Well,
that
he
you
drank an
will be
immortality
able to.
potion a couple of
Now
years ago.
You must leave. But first, leave the
Yeah,
sacred
he had a weird
Hopi
haircut
here.
and kept like talking
This
and
sacred
rambling
place
and
must
didn't
never
raise his
again
voice
be
at any
desecrated.
point.
Okay, I understand.
Leave the sacred Hopi key
you
here.
go.
Thank you.
It's got a load of porn on it. It's a USB
Will we
key,
ever meet
obviously.
again?
Someday, my young friend.
Please leave me now. I have a lot of
And may Okiwal's
reading
light
to catch up
shine
to.
on your path.
I have a lot
Same
of
to you, Wapuchin.
spiritual
Goodbye.
catching up to do.
Spiritual guidance. The wanking.
Oh, and put out those candles on the way out. They don't burn
Whoa.
forever.
I thought I was gonna decipher
We're not
this.
made of money, damn it.
Far from
I had
it.
to buy
I
these
found an
candles from
even
Walmart.
greater one.
I am the
Across
last
half
of the
country
Moki
for a
leaders.
bottle with a
The
finger
rest of my
inside.
tribe are long
It is
dead.
a real human finger. I'm
Do you
sure
think
if
I can afford to
bottled
keep
it
the
with
gas bill on by
formaldehyde,
myself?
preserve it properly.
I'm running this entire charade with my
It would
pension
be
fund.
so important.
I am Wapuchin, the last of the Hopi tribe. Please leave a message after the tone.
I'd rather not even talk about it.
All the other tribes got to
Anyway,
start up
I'll
casinos.
eventually think of
I
a
had to keep
plan
up this
after we
spiritual
get
mumbo
Gina
jumbo.
back and get her leg fixed up.
I don't even believe it anymore. I just want to go and play Facebook games.
We're worse off than
Oh yeah, why
before.
didn't we get help
Who in the
Gina?
world could that finger belong to?
Whatever.
Right, where are we going to hide this finger?
Good question.
So that the mafia don't get it for whatever reason. What are the mob involved anymore?
The mob are still involved, yes.
Did we not just kill them when we shot at them from the helicopter?
No.
I don't see any reason.
No, they survived that.
Right, what are they actually after now? Can we just give them the finger and tell them to take care of it?
Well, this is where I have to try and figure out why is there such a fuss about this finger. So literally, like, after getting to the whole point of, like, you know, oh, let's save Gina from the mafia, they're just, like, throwing another, like, little mystery over mystery over mystery, and they're not actually getting back to the plot. It's just like, oh, distraction. Oh, look over here. Shiny thing. Oh, look over here. I said, can you get back to the original plot? Plot? What plot?
And at some point in the middle of this game, they played Shadow of the Templars.
Yeah,
They thought, oh, that's great. Let's do that with Native Americans.
Do you know what? This is actually more smoke and mirror as well, because like they have done the thing where like at least with the Broken Sword games, there is actually just one plot going on at the time, not just like 4 or 5 stupid shite happening, and then at the final act everything goes back to the original plot. Like it's
Oh Christ! I left the tap on.
oh, Loughlin's is flooded. Shite.
Oh, did I ever close up that liquid nitrogen container? Ooh, the museum's going to be so mad.
So mad and such thin air.
I mean, never mind the 2 corpses that I left in my wake.
Yeah, they should chill out.
Nice to see you.
You're not gonna put me in the cooler.
I could cut the rope pretty far up and get a long enough piece to use as a splint for Gina's
Stay
leg.
cool, bird boy.
I'll cut up as high as possible.
Right, so we're getting some rope.
No, you need that rope to climb back up.
Done.
Apparently not.
Why would you do that?
No. It's okay. It's all right.
No.
No, you're forgetting, Adam. This is a contrivance.
Let's grab the piece of rope I cut off. With this bit, I'll have enough
Just
to make
do
a
it. You don't
splint
have to
for
say
Gina's
you're going to
leg.
do it.
This is the most annoying thing. It's
That
like,
doesn't seem
let's
like
just pick up the rope I did. Like, legit, I think they got their game design off Dora the fucking Explorer.
Brian, no raping. Brian, no raping.
That'll make a good splint. Let's see. Gina, try not to move. I'm gonna put a splint on your leg.
Gina, I'm going to give you 2 options. We can either use pieces of wood and this rope from some makeshift bondage and
Okay, I think it'll
sadomasochism,
work.
or I can splint your leg.
Gina, it's time to go. We've got to get through the mine.
Bear in mind, there's only
Don't
one answer
worry,
I'll accept.
I'll help you.
Yeah. Can you just say yes or yes?
Yeah, I went in and
What did you find inside?
I think Rob has a good point.
it was all really weird. I'll tell you on the way.
But
Well, it was all really weird.
We have a
I'll
long
tell you
walk
on the
ahead
way
through the mine.
how I
We'll have
got
to stop
kind of
more than
sexually
once for
molested
rest, so I'll
by
have plenty of time
an
to give you
old
a thorough
Navajo man.
report.
But not like
He gave me a
physically.
finger.
Not
Let's
like
go. I
mentally.
think I know of someone who could fix up your leg.
He fingered me.
Great. Put your arm around my shoulder.
Wait, you know someone who can fix your leg? Who? Oh, is it the person we weren't allowed to come in to see?
Is it the
we
doctor
are
in the
fine.
jail cell?
Oscar,
Oh,
my friend Gina has an injured leg.
when you have a
Margarita
problem
can
she can
cure
fix.
her, right?
Of course.
You
Come
can
on,
call her.
Get in here.
Would you believe? Gina was alive! I was flabbergasted to find
No,
out,
I wouldn't
thinking
believe
I'd
that.
lost her
No, it was
forever.
it was a
I
contrivance.
believe you've been talking
As
to
for the
yourself and are now
mystery
trying to
we're
resurrect her
solve,
from the dead
we
with
were
the
all
witch
less
doctor.
worse off than in the
Not only
beginning.
that, but you're trying
All
to
we
like
had was a
rationalize the
human
fact
finger
that you
and a
left her for
bottle of
dead.
formaldehyde. And that was an even greater mystery than
Bottle of, where did they get the formaldehyde?
Oh yeah,
Thank
he just
goodness
added
I
the
could
part in
count
now.
on Mama Dorita's help, which was more
The
than just fixing
and
up Gina's
in the
leg.
and the num
Indian
the
and the finger.
Indian the finger the none.
Need a rest while the master blaster I've placed on
Ah.
the
This is Mama
And
Dorita, by the way.
just a guy's skeleton sitting there.
naturally.
Another one hung.
And a really fucked off owl staring at us. What can you look at?
And that is the worst snakes and ladders board on the floor I've ever seen.
Oh, like there's no challenge in that at all. That's not even snakes and ladders. That's giraffe and ladders.
Something tells me you are also in need of my help. What can I do for you?
Something tells me that you are also retarded and need some help.
Well, ma'am, I mean, miss.
I feel like this is a common theme in this town.
I need to speak with a dead person.
To speak with a dead person.
Do you need them to speak back?
Because it's only one-way traffic here, lad. Okay, I'm just saying.
You must know that in addition to myself, I will need a medium while I perform the call to the other side. Furthermore, experience tells me that it
I will need a medium. And also a medium.
And also someone gullible enough to believe this horseshit.
To spice things up a bit, if you catch my drift. Of course,
to spice things up a bit, if you catch my drift. I need you to slip it inside.
Yes, sexual euphemisms.
As for the person with close emotional ties to the spirit, there's no problem. That person is Gina.
Very well.
Right, so we're gonna try and contact Gina's dad, basically, because he had the crucifix all along, so he should know what the finger's about.
Why do we need a medium?
But you don't have the crucifix anymore.
We don't, but it's the fact that we're trying to we don't need the crucifix to contact him.
Cannot produce any sound whatsoever. Therefore, this is an exercise in futility.
In fact, this entire part of the game is pointless.
I mean, that's what mediums are for. They're referred to as horses in other cultures because of all the constant braying.
She was an excellent medium.
Nay.
And she swore never
Okay, so let's not go to her if she's not going to work as a medium again.
I don't know of anyone else around here.
Oh, I want to point out to the chicken, by the way, the chicken on the mantelpiece, on the table there, I'm fairly sure they just copied that from, I think, one of the Monkey Island games, because that's how they draw their chickens.
Oh, that's it. Oh, the chicken. I was looking at the owl to the fucking right, and I was like, chicken? I didn't even see the chicken there.
Oh, look, there's a close-up of eyes. Those are the most MS Paint eyes I've ever seen.
His consciousness is already pretty fucking low, I can tell you that much.
Yes. We have to be in a trance state to become a medium. That's what Mama Dorita's telling us here.
So she's saying that we need to go and convince the woman that she was talking about. We steal the big stoogie that's in the foreground?
We cannot, I'm afraid. We should have. Again, you're forgetting the foreground does not matter.
Oh god, you're right. Can we go down the well?
We can go down the well. That's where that's where our medium place is.
That's where the medium lives.
Yes.
Can we steal the axe?
Might be able to.
Can we push her out of her wheelchair?
No, that's not an option.
But he says his only mission in life is to stick by me.
So this is the backstory to Oscar. He's mental.
I'd like to see Gina.
Go ahead.
I've told him to fuck off multiple times, but he thinks he's helping me.
There's Gina.
Oh, okay. I did not see where her leg ended up. I thought it was genuinely amputated.
Hey, you shouldn't move that leg too much.
To be fair, I kind of had the same kind of feelings. It's like, well, that leg is okay. Where's the other one? Oh, right.
The concoction that woman put in my leg is really making me itch.
Ants? Yeah, ants.
About what you told me inside the mine as we were coming here.
She has a broken leg. Viagra.
Broken leg, and she just healed it with
Well, I've been giving
with a lotion.
All I can think of
Yes.
is one thing.
She's actually a cannibal and she's marinating it.
That is more believable.
Something that Indian chief told me.
I can't stop thinking about something that Indian chief said to me.
I asked him with that bottle with the finger man.
This game is shit and we should get it done.
Who took it there should answer that question.
I am being paid to say this.
That guy is dead. But Wapuchim said.
How do you know that
necessarily
her father was the one that brought it there, though? We know very little about the guy.
Yes, with
this is true. The thing is, like like Gina's dad is the only lead here because we don't know for certain that like her dad was the guy that put the finger there, but we do know that's his cross. So it's kind of like
you have to assume it wasn't him because we were told that the villain did it to hide away a secret. So that's obviously Jimmy the Squealer's pinky finger,
almost anything is possible.
which can be used in a seance to finger, metaphorically, the boss.
Maybe. But either way, like it has to be someone
the whole operation is run by Tony LaRusso. And we need to be able to do a tailing mission on those guys now to realize that.
Bochum said that the person who hid the bottle
Yeah,
in
so
the
it immediately
crypt
snaps into like a driver mini game. So you have to like stay 4 car lengths behind them.
You have to stay 40 feet back.
Yes.
And you won't be suspicious even if you run 3 red lights and, drive on the sidewalk for half a mile.
Yeah, I guess that's
Totally.
it. Anyway,
But if you get within 4 car lengths, man,
Yep.
obeying all the traffic laws at a comfortable distance, let's get out of here.
For the sale.
Use an indicator. Fuck that.
Yeah, just keep me informed. I'm going to stay here out of the game.
I must admit, Mama
Yes,
Dorita
I am
knows
now
what she's
completely
doing.
pointless.
I'm out of here.
Yes.
I have to work on finding.
And I'm exposing more cleavage than before.
I hate having to stay here without moving.
What's that about the unreliable narrator? Yeah, it was weird. Gina's like boobs just kept growing as the show went on. It was crazy.
If Neil were here, he's going to annoy us if we don't make this reference. She is Captain Marveling it up.
Yes.
Not Power Girl, Captain Marvel.
Power Girl. No, we already had that problem.
What did
Twice.
you do before working for Mama Dorita?
Oh,
Now,
God.
I don't like to think about my past. All I can tell you is that I'm not real
I think
proud
this
of
is
some
the
of
closest
things I
Sierra
did.
game we've ever had that
Luckily,
isn't actually made by
Mama
Sierra.
Dorita came into my life like a shining
This is giving me the
I
same
know
feeling.
Sierra games you can forgive because they kill the frustrating main character more often.
to serve Mama
Yes,
Dorita.
this one's insisting on keeping the cunt alive, which is somehow worse.
Oh.
Forget it.
The worst thing about this is I know there's 2 more sequels.
Yeah, they actually got a trilogy out of this shit,
It's not hard when nobody stops them.
and then a spiritual successor which failed so badly they didn't make games for years until they did yesterday.
And then yesterday was alright.
Yesterday was
It was
fun.
alright for a first attempt at the game.
Yeah. Good effort. Here's what you do.
Wow, these new kids on the block, Pendulo, they really
Oh, hey, look! Remember that stereotype I was talking about earlier on? There
No,
he is.
I genuinely thought you meant Saturn lived here.
Hello, Rutger, right?
They both live here.
Yeah. And you're Brian, I bet.
Is that the guy that was in the jail cell?
By the way,
No,
that helmet
he's just
you
that
gave me
skinny
is way
apparently
cool.
from all the heroin he
You
drinks.
wouldn't happen to have another one for me, would ya?
He's
Oh,
actually
sorry.
asking for your
I
helmet.
only had that one.
Well, if you ever come across another one,
He was the one we gave
keep
Saturn.
Mr.
Okay,
Rutger
not
in
not
mind.
that
Thing.
Awesome, man.
that thing.
Wait,
Oh, good.
when
Look
did
at
you
all
have
these
a helmet? I don't remember any of
Playing
this.
sounded really neat.
You thought it was cool? Playing the bongo
So basically, Saturn really
totally
loved the
mellows
helmet,
me
and
out.
like now
It's
this guy
my hobby,
Rutger
you
wants one
know.
himself
The greenhouse
because apparently
you
all the
set up here
fucking
is
weed
really
he smokes
something.
is not enough.
Thanks, man.
Do you know
Plants
Buffalo
are my
Soldier?
life. That is the truth.
Now that is
I
too
mostly
far,
got
too much on
African
the nose.
spices in here. You know why? Because Africa is the mother of life.
That's why I'm a Jamaican stereotype.
Could you tell me exactly what the Rastafarian beliefs consists of?
No.
How do you know I'm a Rastafarian
I
man?
wouldn't happen to know of a plant.
I love that. It's like, hey, Rutger, can you give me some backstory on your character?
You mean
No.
to trip out,
Okay,
right?
can you tell me something
have
that the
some knowledge in that
devs don't
area.
want to research?
You could
No.
prepare me some of that?
I could, but look,
I
don't
fucking
know
love.
if you're
Legit,
aware
that's
how
the only
things
reason.
work
They just
around here.
weren't in
Oh,
the
yeah.
fucking
I
mood
should
for a
give you something
spiel.
in exchange.
We
They
will do a
include-
loopy
You
stereotype.
got
We'll
it.
assume this is how
What might
physics
that
works and
something
put it
be?
in.
I don't know. I don't really need
Seriously,
anything.
the
We'll
hills
assume
of
that if we
something I
take the
might
surface
like, you know.
level Rastafarian
I'll
stereotype,
just
we
go my
won't
way,
need to
Rutger.
explain it.
See ya.
See ya.
What fucking horseshit?
A tomahawk pipe.
Oh,
Really
please
neat.
tomahawk him in the
I was
face.
just thinking,
No, but we are going to give him it.
maybe it has something to do with those famous peace pipes. A tom truly, I was
Maybe
just,
because it
a
is
tom
a peace
truly, I
pipe.
was just a tom truly, I was,
And you still have the bush for some reason.
yeah. I think
The
that
bush
might
is
be the thing
important.
to do.
Bush will be useful soon.
The bush is
Hey, Rutger.
drugs.
Hey.
Bush is drugs.
What's up?
I believe I have something you might
bush
be
is drugs.
interested in.
Let
Bush
me see,
is
man.
drugs.
Can you hook his nipples up to that car battery in the bottom
yes.
right?
It's a fine, hopey axe pipe.
Later.
Very nice, man.
I'm glad you like it. Do we have a deal then? The pipe.
Start
in exchange
torturing him
preparing
for
what we talked
information.
about.
That's for Runaway.
After dark.
There is no law in this town. I've already convinced your sheriff that I'm probably not lying.
There you go. He's just toped up.
This is sweet as honey. Take a puff.
No thanks. I don't smoke.
Listen, didn't you want some
Oh.
herbal pleasure to lighten you up a
Yes.
bit?
So,
Yeah.
in order to get to our
Well,
trance-like
this
state,
is the thing.
we're gonna get high.
Smoke.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just about to say. Come on, man. You got to do the peace pipe.
Yep.
Puff, puff, pass.
I'm not used to this, so one drag will do.
Fucking
Whoa.
nerd.
I feel dizzy already. I better get out of here fast. I believe I'm
Meanwhile.
ready to act as a medium.
He just smashed us.
They didn't show him stopping off at White Castle on the way.
He's just there like Doritos and fucking like tortilla chips around him. So, Mama Dorito, I'm ready to be a medium yet?
Hey, I'm ready to be a medium, man. I'll be any size you want.
Dude, I'm fucking shit faced. Let's go. Let's do it. Come on, let's go bowling.
Vaya con Dios, Brian.
I won't bug you anymore, man. Now, practice talking to the skeleton over here.
I'm getting better company out of him than fucking Rutger.
Mama Dorito.
At least the fucking skeleton will give me like a detailed breakdown of death.
So wait, you're ready to be a medium, so what do you need to do now? I missed all those parts.
Okay, basically, getting high was not enough. That's what Mama Dorito was saying. You need to get more in a trance. So essentially,
you need to poison yourself with those push.
Hey, Rutger.
Hey,
pretty much, yeah.
What's up?
I want your strong stuff that'll allow me
That
to
stuff
talk to
you
the
put in
dead.
pipe didn't work. I need something a bit stronger.
More powerful, huh?
Well, I have some acid we could drop.
I was just recently
I've just recently discovered this thing in the desert. It's called peyote.
There is one that the Hopi tribe's medicine
My
men
God.
used to use. Have you heard of them Hopi Indians?
Yeah, I've heard something about it.
Apparently, these Hopi medicine men used to make a brew that was mighty strong. They said they used it to help their spirit leave their body and be able to get closer
And
to
they couldn't make you go back there
the
because that
Great
would have been
Spirit.
stupid.
That would have
So
been
naturally they made you already have the
I'm
plant.
afraid not.
Yes.
I have all the ingredients except one. The most essential of all.
The most essential of all, drugs.
Yes.
You get it from inside these pods that grow on a plant which grows in this area. The
Mhm.
problem is, I haven't been able to find that plant anywhere, even though I've searched throughout the region for weeks. Seems these crazy plants.
This plant seems to have like kind of like the branches can be used as like a wire brush to clean mouths.
From the drawings I've seen,
It only grows on the sacred Hopi land. In fact, I think the land might be sacred because it only grows there.
And though I've never seen
Indians
any
were
of those
crying,
balls
bro.
myself, I'm sure I could identify one. if
The
I
Hopi
saw
tribe were known as the shit-faced. That's what Hopi
I've gotta go
means.
Keep talking
No.
about
Did
this
he
later.
just say he was
Sure
stripping
thing,
balls
man.
there?
Yeah. He's like, I would help, man, but fucking, I can't feel my legs.
I still have the branch I tore off the outside of the sacred crypt. And now
So he's
that I take
thinking
a
this.
closer look, there's some pods on the side. Yeah.
At least he's not talking out loud now.
I bet that plant I took
Makes
the
a welcome
branch
change.
off of is
It's a good thing that he
precisely
thought of
what
this
Rutger was
at the
talking
end
about.
of the game.
Pull the pods off the branch.
Man, rather than that time that he started talking about the
Done.
fucking
Now
mobsters
I should
in
open 'em,
earshot.
see if they contain those
Yes.
famous little
Where
red
did you get those
balls.
sausages?
These pods are really hard.
They're not sausages, they're the
There's no
pods
way
for
I
the
can open them with my
for the
hands.
beans that
I need something
Rutger
else
wants.
to tear them open.
I need
Now we have to
something
find a way.
open.
Yes. So basically, the pods are like really rubbery and they're hard to open. So now we have to find a way to open them.
I can't open them with my hands, but I do have a steel-toed boot and a hard surface.
No. Can't do it. No. You need plot items, puzzle items. You go
I
wandering.
do have a bank safe that's open that I know the combination to that I could put them in and close the door on them.
and in 3 months' time.
No, I mean like he could close them in the door and use that to squeeze
yes.
it open.
What I can find.
I'm not just a retard who's saying let the plant grow in a
Maybe
safe.
just what I was looking for.
In a cool, dark environment.
In a cool dark environment, protected from sunlight, the plant's natural enemy.
Ugh, that didn't work. These pods are as hard as a rock.
Right, we got a scalpel from the doctor's.
Oh, no, that didn't work, and I cut my hand open.
In fact, my whole arm is gone.
If this was a Sierra game, that would be a death. Why
No,
not
what
you
a-
just give the pods to the guy? He has the tomahawk for opening them. That's clearly what it was designed to do.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually, that kind of checks out, but no. More puzzles, more game. We must stretch the game out.
Just go to the magic wagon that had the
Ryan,
rope on it
So
and
you made
use
it to
it
the
to open
Hopi
them.
Village, did you? Come on, get up here right away and tell me how you did it.
Oh, look.
Okay.
We can go upstairs now because it's the next chapter.
Hey, so you made it to the Hopi Village, right? I could see from out my window.
Oh, by the way,
How
she's
did
a
you
hacker.
find out?
News gets
Of course she's a
around
hacker.
fast. And I also know you didn't come back
We
from
knew
the
she was a
Hopi
hacker.
Village
She had the
alone.
internet. That's
You
how she
didn't
talked to
tell me
Saturn.
about the girl.
Do you like
See,
how
I thought she was
she has
dead,
Runaway
and
as
I
a
didn't feel like
screensaver?
talking
Because this
about
game
it.
is
I
really
think there are
smart
lots
with
of
its
things you'd rather not
in-jokes.
talk to me about.
Is that
Don't you
Runaway?
think it's time you told me the
think
truth
it's
about how
Runaway,
you
isn't it?
got here?
Well, all right, but I'm
I
warning
Yeah,
don't
you.
know.
totally.
It's a crazy
I do like the Monster
story.
Movies poster.
Oh, don't worry.
Monsters.
All the better.
I'll do
Here
it.
goes. A few days ago,
I like there's a shark like strategically placed to stare down a moon.
is at Mama
That
Dorinda's
satellite dish
house
would
letting
serve you
her
a
leg
lot better
heal,
being
while
outside,
I try to
Mrs.
figure out the meaning of a bottle of
Oh
formaldehyde.
no, that's the
with
trap out the
human finger
5G.
floating inside. That's all. You didn't believe a word I said.
It's
did
to
you?
stop the 5G
No,
from
you're
getting
wrong.
Yeah.
I know when someone lies to me, and you weren't
in,
lying.
giving her COVID.
Plus, Brian,
The
I don't like
coronavirus.
you. You can count on me to give
I
you
don't
a
think you're
hand
lying.
with whatever you need.
That's great, Sushi. Thanks.
But it's really hard to tell.
But besides, I like you. You can count on me to give you a hand job whenever you need
Sushi,
it.
I'm sorry for disturbing.
Well, it's actually no. It was give you a hand for a job that you need, but no, forget it.
No,
Oh, she's
problem.
not going to give you a hand jibber.
No, it break down in communication.
You
It's fine.
think I should have gone to Berkeley instead of getting
What?
Yes.
Scott.
The
Yeah, yes.
question is,
Fail,
is
yeah.
that what you
Took
think?
me on,
I
okay.
don't think so. You know you couldn't leave this half solved. If
Yes,
you
it could.
had, you would have spent the rest of your life wondering what would have happened if you'd stuck to it.
To be honest, I'd be happy turning this video off now and
I see
walking
you're
away,
working
and I
on
would
the
never think of
computer,
it again.
but
Yes, let's. We just end the playthrough there.
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
Well,
this has
let's
been
just say I'm
Madness Plays
especially
Runaway.
interested
We
in
hope you've gotten
everything
as much out of it
involving
as
the
I have.
Oh, you mean you spent
We've
all
had
day
enough
surfing
now.
the
We
net?
decided to leave this
Oh, no,
playthrough
I assure
incomplete.
You, I do much more than just surf the net. Do you remember that scandal in the government a few months
He
ago?
actually left.
Because a hacker broke into the system and showed it was not invincible?
Yeah, of course I remember. That was big news. Didn't the hacker leave behind a signature?
Oh, God. I suppose we started, we may as well
Janie
finish.
Guitar.
Yeah,
Oh
that's it.
boy.
Hey, so it was you. Are you a hacker?
I sure am.
What gave it away?
And to be honest,
I just
I'm
looked at
the
the
best of
timestamp. There's
all.
another hour in this.
Unbelievable.
They just
Actually, despite
fucking the
pseudonym,
padding in
I
this
always
is
thought
unbearable.
Janie Guitar was a man.
Typical chauvinistic attitude. Well, you should know that there are many
Typical
females among the
chauvinist.
most famous hackers
Lucky
in the
for
world.
you, I'm into
Have you
chauvinists.
heard of the A-Team?
Of course,
Look at
those
you,
guys
that's
have
my
created
king.
some major trouble.
Those guys? No.
The
They are two
A-Team.
sisters, Alba and Erin, and they're very good friends of mine. Those gals are hot stuff. let me
Oh, they're
tell
the
you.
hackers from fucking yesterday, are they?
Sushi, we'll talk later.
All right,
No.
see you later.
Weasel and Ferret?
An electric guitar, pedals, and an amplifier.
No, I don't think so. No.
I'd love
I want to say Rat,
but
one of them
I
the
can't
reformed
play it.
hacker.
However, with the
Oh,
piano, I have
another one you're
something.
talking about now. Maybe they recycled those characters.
Let's
I
see.
don't think
Pauline's
so.
mate that she doesn't like.
Laptop,
Oh yeah.
little clock, and plant.
No, she had a different name.
To be precise.
I remember.
Is that an elephant or a
I
rat?
think I saw it in a science
An
fiction
elephant.
movie. Some classic in black and white. I don't know what each of these things does, but that thing over there looks like a ham radio with some kind of radar for
It's a ham
scanning
radio.
incoming signals.
It's pure hand
No, I
bite.
don't want to mess anything up. It's not lit.
I don't want to mess anything up. I'll just take this
I'd say the
pickaxe made out of a guy's
process is
bone.
used for databases.
Play with it in the
Simple
corner for a bit.
operation Sushi's got set up here.
This is like, well, I'm after taking like a femur from a dead guy's
Sushi's a
person.
big music
So he
lover.
just
As a
takes like
listener,
Sushi's
you
leg.
bring your own stuff.
Sushi, do you need this?
I've got one from a dead guy, and once Gina dies, then I will have one from a fresh corpse.
Yeah, this isn't Runaway. This is Femur Quest.
Fever Quest sounds great.
We
That
ju-
sounds
we
like an
just-
excellent name for a metal band.
we're just playing a guy who like really just wants legs bones. He's just got a
That's gotta
real
be the one
fucking like
Sushi shot
Oh my
me
God,
when
you're
I
gonna take the
arrived in
rifle.
Douglasville.
yeah.
They shot you with.
No, I'm not into
I believe
weapons.
that's the one she
If
missed
it
you with.
isn't totally necessary, I'd rather not walk around fully armed.
Right. Basically, we know there's a rifle there if we need it.
It's not fully necessary. Wink, wink.
As usual, a bell and a check-in book.
Go on then, check in. Why is there a roaring fire going in the middle of Nevada in the summer?
Don't ask me.
I wonder why Sushi has lit the fire at this time of year.
I'm glad that like she's asking the same questions we are.
This game is broken me. Yeah, I'm with its internal logic.
It's been covered with ash and soot by the fire.
Is a poker here?
It's not in bad shape.
Oh, of course. She's hiding her floppy disks behind the fireplace.
Why do that?
It's a
Why
trick
you
fireplace.
Put out the fireplace to get them.
That doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make sense, Jonathan. What are you doing? That doesn't make sense.
No.
Just smoke the finger.
Good idea. If I heat up the scalpel, it'll definitely cut better.
No!
I'll leave it in there for a few
No!
seconds to make it nice and hot.
No! You've covered it with soot.
Should do the trick.
It's not going to do anything better.
Ow! I gotta be careful. It's burning.
I'm making it red hot and it may burn through the plant,
All
but it's
right,
not going to
this time
cut
the
it any
pods
better.
will yield to my strength.
That's literally, yeah.
Finally. Now I've got those silly Yawaskal balls. And just in time. The scalpel's cooled down and
What?
it's now
Can we just
room
have a
temperature.
physics sin
Good thing
every
I cut through the
time
pods
something
when I
pops up?
did.
Can we
Just
just change
like a
chapter?
disclaimer.
Change the word chapter there in that menu with just physics sins and then 6.
I can do the slow fade like it does these physics things.
It hurts. This physically hurts. How did you get through this?
Those are Yawaskal.
I just kept reading the walkthrough, lads. Like legit, like just like right. Eyes on the prize. Don't think about it. Just play. Don't think. Just play.
Wait,
Don't think,
wait. Look, come again. Is it are those Yaku seeds?
Yeah.
So this
grammar
is when he
just-
was high already, then. So that's why all the spelling mistakes come in.
You'll never believe
Do you know
it.
what? I would believe that.
I've got some Yawaskal balls.
No way, brother.
Don't believe me? Seeing is
Yawaskal.
believing.
You wascal. They're you wascal balls. We call them that because they call you a wascal after you take them.
Man,
Yes.
you're right.
They are not
It's
suitable if you
prime
are a
Yawaskal.
silly
Told
wabbit.
you so. Can you make that Hopi brew you told me
To
about?
prime
now?
you, little
Of
wascal.
course. I'll get
Little
right to
wabbit.
it.
Wibbly wobble.
Perfect. I'll
Wow.
let you work then.
Oh, you wascally wabbit.
Well, a long time seems to have gone by.
I've been standing here the whole time.
Already.
A long time seems to have gone by.
Rutger,
Yeah, I'm over here, man.
Wait, I've already taken the drug you're telling me?
is it finished?
Oh, I wanted him to be in the piranha plant.
I have the finished product. And I'm telling you right now, this is some grade A stuff.
I had half of it.
Those
I'm
homies
shit-faced.
knew what they were doing.
Some
If
grade
this
A
doesn't
stuff,
put you
man.
into
Now what are you
orbit,
going
I
to
don't
give
know
me for
what
this?
will, my friend.
Okay.
It's a consumable,
Does
friend.
this
You need to
taste
give me
bad?
something in
Bad?
exchange.
No way.
And don't even
These
start
guys
talking about
even
money.
made their
We operate on a
herbal
barter
infusions
system
taste
here.
delicious. Drink with no fear, man.
Actually, Rutger, they all have different economic systems. Saturn's the only one that believes in that commie bullshit.
Yeah, I can feel it already. It's as if
Drink with no fear
you're
because it's
levitating.
purely herbal.
I'm leaving
Therefore,
before the
it's,
effects get any stronger.
anti-vax mom
Okay, sir,
approved.
but I'm drinking the leftovers.
And
Now
now,
I know
we're
I'm
back.
good enough to become a mediator.
I like that we just black out and just end up in this place.
Let me look
I
into
know,
your
and now
eyes.
I know I'm prepared to talk to the dead because I'm one foot in the fucking grave.
You win, Brian.
Right, so our eyes are fully dilated. We're ready to go.
I better let him do it before he actually kills himself.
Now, we must
Yeah.
prepare
That's
your
basically what's
soul.
going through her
Prepare
mind.
my soul.
It is indispensable in case something goes wrong.
What do you mean by that?
Okay.
I didn't think this was dangerous.
And
Because I
it
got
is not.
friends on
Provided
the
a
other
medium is truly
side.
prepared.
On the dark
Believe me,
side.
preparing your soul properly will keep you from fear.
Okay, already. Fine.
Right.
What do I have to do?
Kneel before the altar.
Okay.
Here?
Yes, on your knees.
Alright. Now put your head on the chopping block.
Okay.
San Luciano, I pray that you care for my soul.
I love this
while
little
you
tiny
die
little man in the
from
coffin.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice
I
it.
pray that you care for my
It's like a tiny Rod Stewart in the coffin. What the fuck's going on?
That's what happened to Inch High Private Eye. He was on this trip as well.
Santa Brigida,
He made it this far.
In the jar, and we just haven't been looking at it at the right scale.
He actually OD'd on that tea.
Yes, the Yakuza.
Jesus,
You
my
ask him.
soul is clean and ready to travel to
And there's a
your
heart
side
in the
if you
jar,
wish it to be
naturally.
so.
Oh yeah, obviously. And then there's that St. Patrick's relic.
Okay.
Yes.
Should I bring in Gina so
And
we can get
chicken.
this over with?
Not so fast.
Should I bring in Gina to get this over with? No man, she's broken her leg. Leave her in there. We'll go to her, you prick.
Do not worry.
We're gonna throw her in. We're just gonna throw her in the well. It's
You
fine.
see the well to my right? That is the place. Go.
Okay, let's go down the well. Let's get possessed.
All right then.
Do we really have to go in there?
Now, if we don't have a Disney-esque musical number, I will be disappointed.
Vámonos. You will see a seat inside.
You're gonna be
of
really
the
disappointed.
Sit in it and prepare your mind.
Pentagram.
Oscar will help Gina and me down.
Oh, you thought she was
What
Catholic?
religions are we mixing up here?
She's anti-Christian.
She is somebody's auntie and she is a Christian, yes.
Now, Brian, it is important for
The
you to
state
stay
of
relaxed.
the ground
Was it
in
really
this
necessary
section.
to tie me to
No,
the
this is
chair?
to show that you're being possessed.
It was for your own safety, I assure you. Now, stare into my eyes, por favor.
Is he John yesterday's biological son?
Out of your body.
Oh, I would have loved that, but no.
More and more relaxed.
Son of the devil.
You feel
He was
good.
transmuted
Good
by
head.
the fucking cult,
I am
and
going
which is
to
why
count
he
to
can
3.
speak no
And
languages.
when I finish, you will fall into a deep slumber. 1, 2, 3.
And gone.
We are here to contact a being from the other
Look into
side.
my
We
boobs.
have the will and the
Look
medium.
into my
We
claymation.
have the will and the
This
medium.
part of the game was
The
made by
medium awaits in the
Aardman.
center of the pentagram. Someone
The
from
medium
this world
away.
wishes
Well,
to
as
speak
close as we
with
can
that
get to a
being.
medium.
We
It was
invoke
small,
that being
medium
with all
large.
due respect. We have the will and the medium. Gina, it's your turn. Speak with that spirit.
We have the
Okay.
medium, but we'll give you half off.
Johnny.
Oh.
Johnny the Indian. It's me, Gina.
Okay.
I need to talk with you.
You're supposed to be talking to your dad here.
Tell me something, and we were interrupted. Now we have the chance to finish our conversation.
Okay.
Johnny.
Johnny, you
it's
say?
me, Gina.
So she's betraying
Please
you.
Talk to me.
Yes.
Oh. Johnny was her boyfriend.
Yes. Now you have it.
She
And
is
now-
the villain.
Oh, grotesque face.
You?
Gina, what the devil happened? Where am I?
The Sandretti's got
Do you like the voice effect they've added onto this?
We were talking at the Pink Iguana when those thugs showed up, but I don't remember anything more.
We're talking at the Pink Iguana,
Dark here.
the strip club you work.
Johnny.
Pendulo has discovered how to do things in Audacity.
The Sandretti's
Do you-
got
are you
with us
impressed?
Under the storeroom in the Pink Iguana.
No.
Damn,
This is revolutionary for the time.
help me. Get me out of here.
Will you please stop messing with the Audacity filters and come back?
And we'll live
Never. I'm having too much fun. I'm deadly shit-faced.
Of course I did. I pulled one over on those bastards.
I'm gurning like
No,
fuck
it's all
right
about
now.
it's all about money. So we just had to prove the existence of an afterlife, trample onto a sacred Navajo like burial ground,
Yes.
and commit several felonies and misdemeanors to learn that, and allow ourselves to be possessed by a fucking mobster to learn that it's all about a couple of grand in money that was stashed somewhere.
Johnny.
Oh, it's not a couple of grand, Adam. It's a lot more than that.
I'm not telling you.
It's a lot of money.
Get me out of here, and I'll give you
It's a lot of scratch. It's actually all the money's tied up in a chicken farm.
The chicken on the mantelpiece has all the money just hidden in its arse.
I don't think you understand how stocks work.
To be fair, given the current time we're doing this, does anyone know how the stocks work right now?
To be fair, yeah, we're doing this literally at the height of the GameStop stock short change, which is fucking
Yes.
great.
Take him to my room. Lay him on the bed and let him sleep as
It's
long
literally
as he
one of the things that I'm laughing my ass off about.
Capitalist justice, ladies and gentlemen. And now we're sleeping soundly.
Oh my fucking head.
Ow!
Hmm.
Gina!
Oscar put you in bed. You've been asleep for nearly 24 hours.
I've been sitting here
The
though.
effort of being a medium left you exhausted.
You've been asleep for nearly
Do you
24
remember
hours.
anything that happened
You
in
must
the
be
Well of
dehydrated as
Souls?
balls.
Everything seemed like a dream.
Oh,
It was like
he was there for
I
the
was
whole
floating above
possession
your
thing.
heads, but I perfectly remembered that you didn't invoke your father.
No, it was Johnny. Johnny the Indian.
That's it.
How could I invoke
Well,
my father?
don't
My
you think you owe
father's
me an
still
explanation?
alive.
Yes, I guess
Dun,
so.
dun, dun.
Here goes. Remember everything I told you about
We
my
don't
father's
need
death
3D
in the
close-ups
hospital?
here.
Yeah, of course I remember.
Fuck.
Well, it wasn't exactly true.
Of course I remember.
mean,
I was
father
drunk.
No, he's perfectly fine.
I was
He doesn't work for
high.
the government, like I said. He breeds sheep in Marion Woods.
He's a sheep farmer.
You invented all of
Smashing.
that?
I wasn't far off with the chicken farm.
Let me explain. I really did work at the Pink Iguana, but I wasn't really a singer. I performed.
And I wasn't far off about her being a stripper.
That night.
No,
my
she was
father
actually she was a stripper.
Johnny the Indian.
Oh my fucking god, Pendulo. When why is it my jokes in Pendulo games often turn out to be the plot?
Because they're working somehow on the same wavelength as you are.
Don't that is
By the way,
an insult to me.
That is a horrendous face, by the way. That is alone in the dark level of faces. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. That is horrendous work.
It's the same model as the Statue of Liberty at the start.
Fucking woeful. Legit, I'm angry about this.
Crucifix for him and to disappear before they saw me.
Okay, Johnny the
Everything
Indian.
I told you about my father's death in the
So her
story
father
of
is the
Pink
mobster?
Iguana was true.
No, father's not. It was Johnny they were
It
attacking.
was Johnny. They interrogated
Okay.
him and beat him to a pulp. I
As you can
heard
see.
of the Sandretti brothers and how dangerous they are, but that night I saw it with my own eyes.
Okay.
When I saw them kill Johnny, I couldn't help but scream. So they
Johnny
found me
tight
out and
lips.
I ran as fast as I could down
I ain't
the
gonna say
alley.
nothing.
Ooh. I hid it in one of your strippers' cars.
But why were they interrogating him? What did he do?
Well, Johnny had just spent 4 years in the slammer for holding up a truck. The whole heist
Stop
was set up
telling him
by the
everything.
Sandrettis. Johnny was
Just
part of
don't
the group that did
expose
the
it.
job.
Kill
We're
him.
just so-
The theft
We're
was
just
a
so
success.
trustworthy.
Fast robbery with no deaths or injuries.
Well,
Money was
you've been
supposed
here
to be
this
handed
far,
over to the
and
Sandrettis
you
in the
became a
garage
medium
a
for
few hours
Johnny
later,
the
but
Indian.
someone set a
So
trap. The garage was full of
I think I
cops,
can trust you with
and the
everything
police
now.
were arrested. Luckily
Yeah.
for them, the Sandrettis didn't show up personally, so no one could prove they were involved. However,
And if
they
I
did
don't,
catch all
anyway,
the
Mama
police.
said that she
For
was going to
some
punish
reason,
me
Johnny managed to
because
get
I've been a
away,
liar.
and they didn't find him
Jeez,
until 2 days
I've been a
later near
very
the Mexican
bad
border.
boy.
More importantly, the money from the robbery.
To be fair, I felt like
never
telling you this
What do
when I
you
thought I was
mean?
going to die with
It
that
wasn't
broken
in
leg in the
garage,
middle of an
and
Indian
Johnny
burial
didn't have
ground.
it when they arrested him. He swore
To
he
be fair, crawling through those mine shafts with the bats
Despite
and
all
the burns on my skin from the sand.
From what I heard,
I had to tell
Johnny
somebody.
killed
I had to tell
Johnny.
somebody. Okay.
And Andretti
And you know,
suspected
the
he kept
time
him
before that, I was
and
just
that
in a
he was
shack
the
with some
one who
mobsters
informed
when
the
it, like
cops.
3
They set up the
transvestites,
raid on
you
the
and a
garage.
kidnapped
They
man
thought
were
he hid in the desert.
broke in. I was about to tell them everything. In fact, we were going to work together. You ruined all of our plans.
You think someone
Yes, you
stabbed
kept
that
latching
money
onto
would
this
allow
notion of
himself
like,
to be
oh, it's a
caught,
secret
knowing
person and
he's been put
everything.
away
No,
for
dude, it's
years?
just money. It's always money. You just did this.
I was actually just running out to get the map that I had in my apartment when I got hit by a car.
Yes.
In fact, I'm genuinely terrified of you. You've contrived this entire situation. You burnt down a hospital to keep me from my friends.
Yes.
No doubt Johnny thought that by the time he was released, the Sandrettis
20 million,
had
that's all?
forgotten the whole story.
Just $20 million,
That he
that's
could
it.
enjoy a great
God,
retirement.
you
that's
can
why
earn that
the-
in 2 days by buying GameStop stock.
The Sandrettis don't forget $20 million
That's actually very true. But yeah, this is what this is all about. There's basically a fortune of $20 million around, and that's what this is all about.
No, that animal Gustav killed him too fast, and Johnny never acknowledged having
And
kept
basically
the
Johnny
money.
the Indian.
So we don't know if Johnny
knows
really
where
even
it all.
had
No, that they
yes,
killed
we
him
do.
too quick.
He
They
told
never
me so
learned
through your
to play
mouth
with their
during the
food.
seance.
Hmm.
The bad thing is, I couldn't get him to tell me where he hid the money.
So, all you were really interested in the whole time was getting that money, huh?
No.
What?
Oh, that's not true. I've also been very attracted to you.
I love that. I love that Brian is getting on a high horse here. By basically flying around like a spare prick around this really hot woman, as if like he
Depends on
wasn't
how you look
looking
at
to
it.
bang her.
What I don't understand is
Oh,
why
yeah,
they
yeah.
didn't knock us off in
Like, the
Chicago
fucking
when they
cheek
had
of
us
him.
trapped in the museum.
I can't believe you betrayed me, even though that was obviously where the story was going.
You were clearly the femme fatale.
And they wanted to get it out of me. Lucky you were so great and got us
Oh
out
my
of that
fucking
awful
god.
Oh, don't suck up to me now. You've been fooling me all this time.
And you wanted to be fooled.
I walked right into your trap.
Please, Brian, you've got to
If you
forgive
Now, if
didn't
you
want
managed to
any
walk
of
into her
this.
trap, you'd be high-fiving yourself right now.
to death.
Well, you're wrong there.
I
So
just
stupid
had
I'd
sex!
approach anyway. But
And
this
it
is
was
the end.
good!
I'm leaving straight for California. And you?
I just told you the truth because I trust that you're a good guy that won't leave me. Well, clearly you don't understand how a man feels foolish. He will even leave Class A pussy.
Help me.
Gina, let me tell you something. I'm a
I'll help you
simp.
find that
This is
cursed
what we
money.
do,
And then
okay?
I never want to see you
We
again.
abuse-
as
Okay,
long
I'll
as
help
I
you
live.
find that cursed money, but in exchange for one hand job, and then I'm walking
Please.
away.
Don't put me for a sucker again.
One sexual
I already
favor
said
of my
I love
choice,
you.
and we're
Save
done.
the sorry
All right
for
then.
the theater.
One sucker.
Believe me if you don't want to. I'm being sincere. Besides, if we
But that's as low as I'm going.
half will be yours.
I don't want a dime of that.
Is it?
Do whatever
Okay,
you want.
2.
Well, we know Johnny
Half of the money will be
safeguarded the
yours,
money
and I do
somewhere
love a
nearby.
millionaire.
And no matter how strange it seems, the finger in the bottle must have something to
Well,
do
Yeah,
you,
with it.
you promised me half of the money, so I'm
Where'd
going to
you
give
start
my
it
half
up?
to the mob in exchange for our lives.
I remembered something Johnny told me.
I'm gonna
years
give
ago.
it-
Oh god, they're beating me anyway because they want to know where your other half is.
Time off between jobs.
Oh no, what cruel irony. I thought they'd be
And
happy
where
with the
was
10
In
million.
an old trailer where he used to live before going to New
Wait,
York.
half of 20 million is 10 million? I thought it was 4 million. God, I'm bad at physics.
Find it? Maybe there'll be some clue about the money inside.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Well, start with that and try to find that trailer.
I'm going with you.
Right,
My leg is
now to
nuts.
find Johnny's trailer,
No
which is
way.
somehow
You never
conveniently around this
recovered
area.
And I don't want to have to carry you.
My leg is so much better after that
For the
24
rest of
hours
your
you
life?
spent in a
No, because
drug-induced
I plan
coma.
on removing
Yes,
it from
that
its
really
system.
helps matters
Fine.
a lot.
Just go alone if my company and
Incidentally, you probably
I'm
have some
leaving,
mild
but
brain
don't
damage
worry.
now from
I'll
the
be back.
asphyxiation
Goodball.
suffered.
Mm. Yeah, the oxygen deprivation, the whole, you know, the
The
leg
whole fact
break.
that you literally poisoned yourself with 2 types of marijuana.
Yeah. So yeah, this is the final act. Let's go find Johnny's. We're gonna on her behalf. We're gonna find the trailer and then not get any money.
I like how Cooper just opened the door and he was like, "Oh, he's
I
alive."
think the first
Oh,
thing
better
I'll do is
not
go
acknowledge
see
it in any way, shape, or
I've
form.
got to speak with
It's
someone.
been a full day. But all
He
right.
found out that he found out that tobacco was his to begin with. He's mad at you now.
I have to go find someone I trust. Let's go to this one
Wait,
person
did you
I've been speaking to.
Hi, Sushi.
The one that likes me.
Yes,
Hi, Brian. How's it going? Did you find
the one that's
anything out?
apparently not
Actually,
treating me
I
like
did,
shit.
but I'm not sure whether I'm too happy about it.
Why's that? What happened?
Everything Gina told
You're
me
probably
to
not
wrap me up
lying.
in this mess has turned out to be a pack of lies.
Seriously? Tell all.
You should have brought her to me. I would have been
Remember
able to
about
tell
Johnny's
you.
Father?
Yeah, the poor girl saw them murder
Awful.
him in cold blood right before her very eyes.
Well, forget
That was a
about
lie.
the murder.
Wait, when did
The
you
old guy is
exposit
living
this to her?
peacefully breeding sheep in Marion Bridge, Utah.
What?
It was like the first time we went upstairs and told
And
her
that's
about the
when
whole
Gina
situation.
told me the truth.
You
She
really
can't
need to
return
start
New
paying
York
attention
because
to
she
this.
wouldn't last
Yeah.
2 days.
To be fair, this game is kind of taking shortcuts around its own plot as well, so I don't blame you.
So she can start a new life. I don't know what to
She
do.
wants me to find. Okay, yeah, we just got through this. You don't need
But I
to
don't wanna
exposit
leave
it to
Gina
her.
high and dry.
You could have just done the line,
Besides,
and then I
my
told
life
her
isn't worth
everything.
much more than Gina's at
Yeah.
this point.
I don't mind, but they were doing that all the time through this game anyway. With like the, oh, I was here, gone a while, let's come back, and now suddenly,
Money
let's
has no
recap.
owner at this point. That's not
The
true.
money was stolen from? I'm sure it got an insurance payoff years ago, so nobody will lose out.
I don't know. Ever since
So
I
she's
left
trying to
New
talk
York,
you into taking the
I feel like
money.
I've lost control of my life.
Yeah, she's chaotic
I'm like a
neutral by the
puppet.
sense of things.
Someone else pulling my strings.
Like all hackers,
They
apparently.
decide what I can
Besides,
and
that
can't
money's
do.
gonna have the
Sort of like
serial
in those
notes, so the
computer
first time you
games.
try to pass
You know
off
what I
the
mean?
bill, you're gonna get
Computer
arrested.
Adventures?
Yep.
Yeah, I love them. Cheer up, Brian. You know you can count on me for help.
Thanks, Sushi.
You need to find a way to integrate small amounts of them, like through maybe buying a laundromat.
We know it's around here
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yes,
And I'm
exactly.
sure I'll find clues in it leading
But
me
they're
to
cash
money.
businesses.
An old trailer.
We also miss
I don't
another
remember
pet peeve
seeing
there of
one,
mine, by the way, when they talk
but I
about,
don't live
well,
that
this is just like a
except to
computer
go
game,
into
isn't it?
supervision.
Point
Maybe
to look at
Rutgers,
screen.
Saturn knows something.
Yeah.
Really
Well,
hate
she was typing.
See you around,
A
Sushi.
pet peeve I have is that she was
See you
typing
then.
on that computer until you showed up, but the screensaver has been running the whole time.
Oh, this. I was thinking like she's doing that kind of like fake Hollywood typing. I love that. I love when they just get actors to just tippity tapping the keyboards. One of my favorite things.
And it's so clear that they're not typing anything real.
I think there's a compilation of it on YouTube. It's fucking gas.
There is like people that teach them how to type so that they can just like write a letter to someone or write a shopping list so that it looks more realistic.
That's it, yeah.
Great, it worked fine. But
Okay,
I
let's go
assure
back to
you, I
Stoner
don't
Man
plan on
and see
trying
what
it
we can
again.
do.
Well, whatever.
Can we get more guidance on should we take $10 million or
Do you
not?
remember seeing a trailer around somewhere during your plant gathering expeditions?
A trailer.
Wait, there's a trailer around here somewhere?
I've never seen any trailer, man.
Yes,
oh, and you need the fingerprint to get
just
through the
go on my
biometric
way,
scanner,
Wrecker.
of course.
See ya.
See ya.
But yeah, that's essentially it. The finger is like is tied into that as well, but the trailer comes first.
The finger is the key.
Oh hey, look, it's Saturn, and look what he's making.
The Chicken Man?
Did you check out what
An alien.
No comment.
I guess
No
that's
comment,
why they
Saturn.
called
How's it
Saturn.
going with the idea blasting
I
helmet?
guess.
Hello, BB.
No comment.
The helmet is
I don't like this
amazing.
game.
The only problem is the Great Desequa,
The what?
the statue I had hanging on the crane. It's disappeared.
Wouldn't know anything about that,
You
mate.
know anything about that, would you?
Me?
Nope.
No, not a clue. It's so odd, don't you think?
Yeah. Well, I
You know what
hope
else
it's
is
just one
odd?
of
A
Rutger's
massive
little
hole through the floor of the
practical
bank.
jokes.
Isn't
Though
that
he
weird?
assured me he knows
That is
nothing.
weird, yeah.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll turn
You know
out.
something else
I
that's
hope
really
so.
weird? All of my water is gone.
Hey,
All of my deionized water I couldn't drink anyway.
did you happen to see a trailer?
And somebody
I
left
think I
fire
recall
going
seeing an
in
old
that
trailer
wooden
one
train.
time. Yes,
And now the
but it
town is
didn't
on
seem
fire.
Like anyone lived in it. It looked abandoned.
You know, it
Where
just
was
seems
that,
so
Saturn?
unusual that all of
Don't you
these things
remember?
happen when
It's
you
really
arrive, Brian.
important.
Well,
And then everything
let me
stops.
think.
And
for that
Cooper
day.
Cooper
That
chewed
must
on
have been
some
7 or
really
8 months
old mint
ago.
oil,
And
and
at
now he
that
has
time,
the shits.
I was involved in a project for which I needed a large quantity
We can actually
of
see
clay.
down the map there's like
So
a
I was in
brown
search
river
of
that's going across
argillaceous
Douglasville.
Have I mentioned a
Trickling down from
amazing work? The
Mamadoritas.
construction of an
The
exact
one
replica
problem with
of the
living
city
here
of
is that we
Florence
only
in the
have one
second half of the
outhouse.
14th century. Splendor of Florence.
Y'all, well, we
It's
we
one of
all
my
pop
greatest
down
works.
to what we call the
You see,
shitting hole
I was trying to
3 times a
capture
day.
the spirit that-
We all
Listen,
pitch in to
Saturn,
empty it,
that's
and ever
interesting
since
and
he
all,
started
but
that new
I'm kind of
tunes
a
back up.
hurry. I'll drop by
Oh,
later so
boy.
you can fill me in on your great work.
It really
Been a
burns
five
you,
day-
mate.
Just tell me
five
where
times
you
a day
saw that
job.
trailer for now.
All
Yeah.
right, I shall. It was on the other side of Painted Canyon
Also, have you
Gulch,
seen my little
to
brother,
south
the
of
alien-obsessed
Douglasville,
guy,
about
Joshua?
1 hour away from here.
Okay, I hope I can find it.
Oh, I
You
want to
should
keep
really
that as canon.
reflect on your life. You
I
always
want to lock
seem
that
to be
in.
searching for something you don't have.
We used to let him just wander out
I
around
see you're working
the
on
old
a stone
junkyard,
sculpture
but
right
now I
Mm.
fear a
Yes,
coyote might
I
have
can't
gotten
tell
him.
you exactly what it is
A
that
talking
I'm
coyote.
I'm going to go wandering off
I've
in
been
the desert
struck with
without water
great
after I finish this
inspiration.
sculpture to try and find him, and I won't
Now
come
that
back
you've
without
got
him.
your inspiration back, could you
It's the
return
only
the
way
helmet
for
to
it.
Return the idea for me?
You've
What
essentially
happened to my
killed
dad?
5 people from this
A
town.
deal is a deal.
me? We'll discuss that
It'd be
later,
great if
Saturn.
like Saturn's
See you soon.
last act in this
Ciao.
game was the guilt trip was for all the people we thought we killed. This is the guy that's taking the stand.
Is it?
This one guy.
Is it? Is it? Because I would respect Saturn's character a lot more. Never mind the fact that he's like basically lying about his super gasoline.
Yeah, apart from that aspect,
Okay.
whole thing.
Let's see if I'm able to find that trailer.
I'm not letting it go.
No, don't. It's bollocks. Do you like the?
I may have found a way that I can contrive it to work in based off the fumes, but
Ha!
I still don't like it.
There's the trailer.
No.
No
Do you like
doubt
the
about
prune
it.
trees
That's
in the
gotta be
foreground
the
there?
one. Okay, let's see what I find.
Yes, but where did this trailer come from? And why couldn't we go to it before?
Because Saturn knows where it is.
Ah, that's what we missed. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey Saturn, you know that trailer that has $20 million in it?
I don't think
So
the
it has
engine
what
will even
now?
start up.
Yes. Yeah, I do know.
I don't care about money.
Hmm.
I mean, who could use $20 million around here?
I don't believe in money. I believe in the barter system. In fact, maybe you would like this blowtorch for that trailer.
If I were to trade that trailer with the United States Bank, what do you think they could give me?
Probably $30 million, maybe. I don't know.
that is how the barter system works with money.
Money.
Wait, how did you get inside? It was locked. I missed that.
Better move fast and get out of here as soon as possible.
I just left.
We used the poker. We used the poker to wedge it open.
I just left.
Oh, look.
Oh, here's where the nun comes in.
Yes.
Of course. It was so simple.
That's what we've been waiting all this chapter. Okay, we got the Indian, we got the finger. Where's the nun?
Of course. It was so obvious.
Okay, folks. Okay.
The mafia are superstitious against nuns.
Guys, it's on the tune in. The nun is in play. I repeat, the nun is in play.
When the South shall rise again.
The nun shall rise again.
Why is he having nuns happen? What kind of kinky ass roleplay did you have to come out here to this trailer in the middle of nowhere, dress up a nun in?
Where fucking Walter White is hanging out while he slowly dies.
With $20 million. I mean, what the fuck is he into?
Disgusting trailer.
$20 million, a nun's habits, and shite everywhere.
For anything in the world.
Of course. It's so simple. It was the nuns.
And a couple of
Hyper-capitalist nuns.
She wasn't abducted by aliens. They used the $20 million to beam him up to heaven.
Where now he's talking to Jesus.
Now I saw what you were doing down there, son.
Okay.
You had one boot on. That's not good. That's not a good Christian way to be living your life.
In this holy house, you either have both boots on, you don't have them on at all. Now, I don't know why you're Irish now all of a sudden, but fuck it makes sense for heaven. Come out the fuck.
Because she's a nun. All nuns are Irish.
All nuns are Irish. It's true. Except there's a special breed of nuns that are Italians, but they're secluded. We don't talk about them.
They're exclusive for the Vatican.
Yeah, they're Vatican warrior nuns, and it's very important you don't mention them in public.
The only reason the nuns in the Vatican are virgins is because all the priests are pedophiles.
Exactly. It's like a self-exclusion zone, you know. They never
Jesus, that was a hot take.
I bet Johnny put
It wasn't too far away, lads. Jesus.
To find out if he really did.
That's hot takes go. Right, we've found a bank brochure in the trailer, and now we're going to show this to Sushi. This is what really annoys me with the rest of this game. Literally, Sushi does all the work for us.
Hey,
we don't do
Brian,
anything.
Anything newsy?
I found Johnny's trailer.
How cool! And did you find any clues
Okay.
leading to the money?
So
he stored that $20 million in the
maximum security bank in the trailer.
Mm-hmm.
I'd appreciate it a lot if you could investigate it on the internet.
There's a maximum security bank in the trailer?
Sure, that's a cinch. I'm gonna finish a little job I'm wrapped up in, and then I'll get right to it.
This little job about hacking the FBI. Let me give me a second. I want to see if they're doing any mechas. I love mechas.
Back later.
Leave the brochure on the desk. It'll have all of the passcodes I need.
And now we just leave.
Why?
Because it'll take her
just
some
so time will pass?
Yes.
You have to wait 3 in-game days.
No, we have to actively leave Douglasville and then come back.
I've got some really
And is there anything to be done in the meantime?
Nope.
Oh, what bad game design.
Yeah. I actually said the exact same thing as we were recording this. I was like, oh god, that's so bad design.
So, what did you find out?
At least give you something to do that is like a flag in between.
It's
Nope,
not any
nothing.
conventional bank. The customers rent
Not any kind of conventional bank. It's one of those super banks.
Well, super banks where you have to drive Mini Coopers in to nick all the gold.
They rent safety deposit boxes. If they don't pay their bill on time, they get put up to auction to storage wars.
Just that annoying print that goes yuck just wins $20 million out of nothing.
Yeah.
Charges its customers a fortune, and in turn,
Dave.
He's probably dead now.
Oh, he's not. But he did come out and sue the show, and they let him back on it because of it.
Classic Dave.
And then after a while, they just admitted that the whole show was fake because Dave doesn't want so much.
That doesn't surprise me. If Johnny wanted to hide the money,
can we just admit that every American reality TV show is fake? Can we just admit that now? Right?
Can we just admit that every reality show is fake?
Can we just acknowledge America is fake? It's actually just one massive wrestling promotion and no one's noticed.
magnetic card whatsoever.
It is fake news.
What they do is perform a fingerprint analysis. And when customers want to access the box, they just place their index finger on a scanner.
I was right about the index finger being used to.
And then they're
To
let
trick the
in.
biometrics,
Catch my drift?
Yeah, okay.
Thinking of the bottle of
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. But the formaldehyde?
There you go.
Yeah.
Then I researched the police database.
Here we go.
And I entered Johnny's full name, John Tawangyama.
Johnny Tawangamama.
He showed up
Johnny
dead in a
Tawangamama.
New York alley 2 days ago.
Johnny,
I kept following the
suspicious
lead of
sounding
his last
Indian
name,
name.
which obviously
Johnny
wasn't very
the Indian.
common, and I found
Johnny
an
Dodger.
interesting bit of info. 4 years back, a
His
woman's
last name, which
corpse
isn't very
ended up
common
in the
anymore.
Gila River.
Thanks,
When I
corporate
checked her
America.
identity, she
Thanks,
turned out to be Sister
Obama.
Juana Buenadicha
The
of
Green
Santa
Cola
Fe
River.
Mission in California.
Yes.
She'd been strangled and thrown into the river.
Oh my god, the nun was strangled and thrown in the river. Kinky as
Juana
fuck.
Buenadicha is the name she took when she entered the order. That woman wasn't Indian though, and her real name was Mary Tawangyama.
Dun dun dun!
It was his twin sister. Guess what was missing from that body when they found it?
Mary! We found Mary!
We found Mary. I wasn't joking when I said the last night Mary and Runaway are in a shared universe.
Was rented to for 10 years.
Oh, we lost it, Mary.
Juana Benedicha?
Exactly. It all
So she
makes
was
sense.
Irish.
Johnny made his sister
We were running
Anna
for
Sadie
such a long
deposit
time.
the Mojave Bank and put
An
all the
Irish
money
Native
back. I
American
don't
joined
think
the
he planned on
Catholic
sharing
Order
with
of
the kids,
Nuns.
but by the end, he was afraid she would betray
To be
him
sure,
while
to be
he
sure,
was
to
in
be sure.
prison.
Just so
That
she could steal
scoundrel
$20 million.
didn't want to risk it, so he
Pretty
strangled his own
much.
sister, cut her
But then
finger
she got
off, and tossed her
autoerotically
body into the
asphyxiated
river. I guess he thought
and
it
thrown
would
in a
be
river.
to disguise himself as a nun and use his sister's finger to take out the
Yes,
money when
this
the time
manly
came. Hiding
nun,
the
6'5",
finger
really long nose, long head.
unlikely. But I think he was
I
running out of
guess it
time
wouldn't be
by
hard
then.
to disguise
He
himself
needed a
because
safe
everyone
place
knows
to
all
stay
Native
for all
Americans
of
look
the
the
years
same.
He was going to be locked
Yes.
in jail. He knew about the crypt, and it seemed like a good solution. I suppose that what he never
Okay.
counted on was that the Sandrettis.
So yeah, basically, in order so that Johnny could get the money, he strangled her sister, cut her finger off, and he was going to use her for biometrics.
Well,
That's
I
why he
don't
stored the
think
formaldehyde
Johnny
and kept it in the
was
Hopi
taking the
crypt.
money, using
It
the
was a
plan
perfect
Johnny already
plan,
cooked
but he
up.
didn't
Just to
count
be on
on
the
one
safe side,
thing.
It would be better for Gina
Bullshit.
to dress up as Juana Buenadicha. She can put on a nun outfit and use
That's a one
I don't
thing,
think she'd
a
have
bad
any trouble
game.
picking out the cash. These banks
So,
are famous for not
a
asking
guy
lots
getting
of
so
questions.
high he
Sushi.
substituted for a
It's only fair
spirit
for you to
medium
get some of the money.
Yes.
after
You've
convincing
definitely earned
transvestites
your
to
share.
shoot in a
I
World War
tell you.
plane
No,
and his
Brian,
two
you know,
mobs
I don't
colleagues
like
to
talk
kill them,
about this, but
while
And this
Gina
actually
escaped
go on
girlfriend
with
their
money
saying this to the
exploding
stranger.
I inherited a
gold field.
truckload and won't be able to spend it all if I live 1,000 years. I'm
But
not
I've
interested
lost
in
all
money,
plot
probably
contrivances.
because
I'm
I've
not
never
even
needed it.
able to keep
That's
track
just
of them
me.
all anymore.
Don't think
Oh no,
twice, Brian.
it's
Once
helter
you get
skelter at
money
this
and
point.
start
Literally,
being wise,
Sushi has
you
just
have to
explained the
be
plot 3
remembered.
times, and it changes
And that
every
shouldn't be a
single time.
Wait.
Why would you
Now
need
I
a nun
remember.
costume? Why can't you just walk
When I
into
was
the
in
bank,
Johnny's
say, "This is
trailer,
my name.
I saw
I'm
a
here to
nun's
open my
habit
security
on a
box."
How evil. I'm sure it was his
They won't
sister
have a
who
nun
did
on
it.
file. They'll
Well,
have
all
her
the
name
best.
on
Go
file.
get that habit and
Exactly.
you're ready. But don't leave without saying goodbye.
Of course not, Sushi.
But by the way, like if you were going to
And
go into like
nuns don't just walk everywhere as nuns.
Exactly, they're not always wearing the habits.
Well, it is a habit forming.
Mm.
Oh,
So, yeah.
God.
So now we're going to tell Jeannie the plan, which is to get her to dress up as a dead person.
Of course we can trust Sushi because she has no need for money. She has
Yes.
everything she needs in this town. Where nothing grows.
She inherited a whole lot of money years ago, so she doesn't want anything. She just wants to do this for fun.
Where all the gold dried up.
Yes.
The curse. Literal bodies. The Department of Agriculture will seize their land soon and return it to the Navajo Indians, who all have Catholic names and work with Italian mafia. Of course. It's so simple.
Adam's rocking now back and forth. This is what you're doing, Pendulo.
Okay, but it gives me
It was all so simple.
Look at that.
Why didn't I think of it?
Lone scoundrel of a brother. I think we're in luck. The habit is just
And now you can
size.
take the habit, of course.
Yes.
You couldn't take it the first time you were here.
Okay.
You need an
all
excuse
set.
to steal
Now
it.
for the money. Hey, I hear the sound of an engine in the
Oh,
distance.
sound of an
What are
engine
you
in the
doing?
Cars
distance.
approaching. Might be dangerous.
Oh,
Better
well,
hide just in case.
I better hide just in case. Fortunately, nobody knows where this trailer is. So if I just stay in here, I'll be fine.
Oh, look. Here they come.
You need to have spoken to Saturn to get into this trailer.
Not now. Those dumb goons, Gustav and Fyodor.
Just say it a little bit louder, Brian. I don't think they heard you.
Here's the trailer, just like
I love it, by the way, the car was green when it drove up, and now it's blue.
Wait, who's Bob?
Neither, but we better check. Did you see
No, Munchkin Bob.
Oh, fresh footprints. No, they're just the idiot's footprints.
Yeah.
Something tells me they're close by. They probably.
Besides, the bimbo fell down a hole and broke a leg. She can't be moving right now.
How do you know that, Gustav? I've been watching the playthrough. Oh shit! Should have been the same.
Plot contrivances.
Us finding them in this area won't be.
Rabble.
This is a huge desert.
Finding them in this area won't be that easy. They're gonna be a bleached skeleton by now.
Then we'll go out.
Again, there's literally no danger here, by the way. There's no death. There's no stakes. We just fuck off after this.
Oh yeah, of course we did. Like there was no point to them even showing up here. The only reason they're here is to say that you can't hang around this town for another 5 weeks while she heals her leg and you get your bearings.
Exactly.
Even though you theoretically could just hang around town for another 5 days while she heals her leg and you get your bearings. Because these guys have no reason to suspect that you've befriended the entire town and are now staying at Mama Levita's house.
Exactly. Because we're such a trusty fellow that they'll totally, fob off these two trained killers on our behalf.
Jeez, the fire is still coming after 24 hours. Why the fuck were you worried about them wasting the fuel?
Let's pull the lever again. Oh look, there's more stuff.
The sheriff's badge.
Blasted out.
Why are you blowing things out one at a time?
I don't know.
You came back here purely because the walk crew told you to, didn't you?
Pretty much, yeah. I would not be surprised if the first time you do this, you only get the key, and then suddenly the second time, a badge pops out. Oh, how crazy!
I'm willing to bet if you did it like 4 or 5 times, you'd be all right. So what? You have to put on the nun's habit, and you'll wear the sheriff's badge as your disguise in the bank.
No. You see, we need security. So what we're going to do?
We're going to deputize Oscar.
Yes.
What?
What did you...
Well, all I can tell you is that I'm not real proud. Luckily, now
I'm not proud of the things I did.
Oh, forget
it. I ate a whole cow.
Maybe he's a Marine or something, I don't know.
Oscar?
What's up, Brian?
Your life has a new mission.
Ooh.
I've spoken to Mama Dorita about this.
No, we haven't.
She fully agrees.
Well, what is it?
Oscar, you've been named the new sheriff of Douglasville.
Okay.
We are tricking a simpleton.
Now, I'm going to tell you where you can get a rifle.
Please raise your right hand so I can...
Oh god, that was really sharp.
Repeat after me.
It just went straight into my titty.
I promise to defend with my life if
right
necessary,
into my nipples.
The laws set down in the Constitution of this nation.
I promise to defend with my wife if necessary.
Life instead of life, because this is funny.
Yeah.
And I swear I will do everything necessary to ensure
we are
that
tricking
laws are not violated
a simpleton
and to
into thinking he's a cop.
who might attempt to break them.
And I swear I'll do things necessary to ensure them laws aren't violated and to pursue anyone who might attempt to break them.
Perfect. Oscar, I hereby officially name you Sheriff of Douglasville.
Remarkably, this is exactly how the American police system is.
Sandy.
Sheriff Oscar,
well,
your first
to be fair, this is kind of like an outlaw state.
Yeah.
Hey, what about my weapon?
What?
My sheriff's weapon. What kind of law enforcement official can I be without a weapon?
Ah,
yeah.
It's called a Garda.
Yeah, well, I can't give you a weapon.
Of course.
In where we come from, it's called a Garda and Gardaí.
I'll go get it. You wait here, and I'll be back faster than
they
you
were
can say,
equipped with
Sheriff.
batons, used for clubbing people.
She won't care if I
And
take the
carry
rifle.
accents.
You know I was going to be a guard, but then I passed my leaving cert.
What is my first mission?
Oh, well, did you just went to Sushi? We're taking your shotgun. Okay, bye.
There's a couple of guys
dipped in and out.
and frightening the locals.
I'm assuming you've mercifully
them
skipped a load of parts where you were just walking to and from.
No, that was the game doing that.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Don't you worry,
That's insane.
friend.
Taking
I'm
this
not
bike.
joking.
Penitentiary. they used to call me.
They literally are just like
I'm
rattling
going
through the end of
after
this
them.
game. They want even these people want this game done
Good
now.
luck.
Oh my fuck! Why
Sure
is
you
this
can
happening
do the
again?
job, Sheriff. Okay, the best thing to do. would be to
They
head
used
for
to call me
Douglasville.
Terminator in
Live there
jail.
until
Wait, what?
Oscar's completed his
Did
mission.
I just give a serial killer a loaded gun?
From this
Yes, you
window,
did.
I'll be able to see Oscar when he arrives.
Literally, the game plays itself now at this point. You're doing nothing. You've done your bit now.
From this window, I'll be able to see the
And
bloodbath.
Oscar is driving, so I guess everything went okay. Yes, he's pulling them out of the
Fucking
car.
Jesus.
Tied them up hand and foot. What a tough dude. He's grabbed each of them by one arm and is dragging him into the jail.
Let's not animate any of this.
I've
Oh
gotta
my
tell
god, I
Sushi.
genuinely thought he just shot both of them in cold blood and drove their car back to town.
That would have been class, to be fair.
Oh, that's where I thought that was going.
Sushi, good news.
Fuck me. And it's just like, let's go back to Sushi and tell her more.
What is
More
it?
Sushi. Sushi.
Sushi, why did you name yourself after a Japanese rice?
It was Oscar. I made him
Okay.
the town sheriff
Ah,
and
but-
gave him his first mission.
Ugh,
to capture
who
those
knows,
two
man.
killers.
No way. You're unbelievable,
Got it.
Brian.
That big
Hentai
guy
addiction.
Oscar is unbelievable.
Yeah,
By the
you're
way,
right. I am
you took the rifle
unbelievable.
so you
Literally
can carry out
everything
the
I'm
mission.
doing is fucking
You don't
stupid.
mind, do ya?
No, that's okay. Plus, I won't be needing it anymore. Law and order have been brought back to
Nope.
town.
Tell it back to people.
Seriously, this
Ugh.
is all good, but it doesn't solve the real
This
problem.
is dreadful.
Besides,
This is all based
they're
on a
not
true
exactly
story,
the
right?
murdering types. And even
Yes,
if we
it's
were,
the story
all we
of
achieved by eliminating Gustav and Theodore is for
how
St. Brendan's to
a
send more
young
killers after us.
physics
It's
student.
the story of the New
Gotta think of
York
something to free
hospital
us of the
strangler.
Sandrettis for good.
Yes,
You said
this is
it.
the origins
You know
of the
what? I
Basco
think I'll go and
mafia family,
congratulate Oscar and get the pleasure of
who
seeing those two
mostly
thugs behind
work
the
out
bar.
in the deserts,
Are you coming?
but
No,
they
not
have
right
often
now.
been seen in
You
Chicago
go.
and New
I'll be
York.
thinking of a plan.
I get the
Alright,
pleasure of
see you
seeing these
soon.
two token
See you
hand bars.
soon.
Wait, you were meant to take the guns off them before you locked them up.
Oh well, too late. I couldn't get over that part, by the way. Literally, like the game skipped 3 steps because he put a sheriff on a badge on a man.
It's quite literally tell, don't show.
Oh, horrendous! Like it was at this point. I was thinking, like,
Good
thank
work.
fuck, this is
You
nearly
managed
over.
to catch those two bad guys.
Thanks, but
There's
I
still
was
a half
doing
hour
my
left.
job. Those two
I know.
bandits thought they could beat me with a little gun and some knives.
Yeah, they were really
Oh
full
man,
of
this
themselves.
is killing
You
me.
locked them up in the cell, right?
Yeah, the things they were carrying are in a jail bag.
How did you
in the
get through
back
this,
of
man?
the office.
Like,
Perfect,
fucking
Oscar.
fair play to
You're a
you.
real professional.
Power true, man.
Just doing my work. By the way,
Just
Brian,
blinkers. I legit
from now
just
on,
had
would you mind
blinkers.
calling me sheriff?
Of course
Oh
not.
man,
It would
and
be a
I
pleasure,
can't believe that you're
Sheriff.
making Neil play the sequel.
Yes, and he's totally on board with that.
Yeah, it's canon there, ladies and gentlemen. He's agreed to it.
He said it on camera. That means he has to do
Hi,
it.
guys.
Yeah, and he's doing it as a solo run for some reason. I don't know why. He
Yeah.
doesn't want anyone else helping him with the commentary.
It's ever since he did the review of Black Sad, he just really wants to get into more Pendulo. So we
You're
can
the
we
moron
have to respect that.
Yeah,
behind
we-
this.
Not as much
You're
of
gonna
a
let him, you're
moron
gonna
as you, it seems.
Yeah.
This time you've met your match, one would say. Wouldn't you, boys?
You mean
Yeah, see, I tricked a crazy
Well,
person.
off guard?
He didn't look dangerous with that.
You mean the
silly
orangutan? He did leave the
Watch
key
my
in the
mouth
door.
If I were you.
Hmm.
If Oscar hears you,
In fact, we can leave any time. We're just fucking about here.
You're
We were
so
genuinely
smart,
waiting for you to
kid,
come here and gloat.
But you're out of your league. Stop playing funny, boy. You're a dead man.
Yeah, deader than that corpse there behind you.
I don't think you should be threatening anyone at this
They
point.
The
can't
corpse
be.
behind
You
us.
should be begging. And speaking of that guy back there, take a good look, because that's how you guys are gonna end up.
we don't have enough food to go around.
Waste of time talking to two killers.
Gustav, why is that guy talking to the wall? I have no idea. I think he's mentally ill.
That's the bag Oscar left me. Inside are the things Gustav and Theodore had with them.
What kind of game do you think you're playing, kid?
Wait, are
Let's
they?
go now.
They are
Examining
breaking
the
out
stuff
now, right?
those two guys were
No.
carrying around may give us some idea.
Their hands are tied. They can't get out.
The
Yeah, but
canvas
they
is
just
pretty worn
need to
out,
lean against
but
that wall
I don't
and
think
it'll collapse.
tear.
If you're still hanging around,
Nope.
it's 'cause
They can't
you
get out.
got the
Let me
cash,
take a
huh?
look.
Okay, let me take a look.
Three
Hey, there's no
letters,
handguns in here.
knives, brass knuckles, a couple of wallets, and a cell phone. Run-of-the-mill stuff.
Oh yeah,
Goody, we
go
can
on,
use
Mr. Runaway.
Looks like that old dog Johnny hit
I
it.
wonder, is there someone we know can look through this stuff and help us? Oh, hey,
No.
Sushi.
Hey, Sushi, can you send this gun over the internet?
Can you upload a gun to YouTube?
Sushi.
You wouldn't download a gun.
Yes.
You wouldn't download.
download a car.
Maybe you can use it to
You wouldn't
investigate
download
the
a Russian gangster.
Okay, as soon as I have time, I'll take a look at
I
it.
got so
Leave it
annoyed
on
at
the
this
table
point
for me,
because
please.
legit the
Alright.
solution to the
It's
last
inside
3
the jail
puzzles
bag.
was ask Sushi.
As soon as I have time, I'm just gonna finish this quick game of Doom.
Fucking hated this. Perhaps I'm being exaggerative here, but I think this is one of the worst last acts to a game I've ever seen. You know where like when you've set up like a mystery plot, right? And you've like, but the problem is they've solved the mystery too quickly, and now they have like a last act where they go like, shit, what do we do now?
I'm sorry, Jonathan. What part of this was solved quickly?
Nah, good point, yeah.
The mystery was exposited to us through fucking Gina.
Yeah, but I bet all their
And it wasn't even a mystery, it was a fucking literal lie told to us, shown in a cutscene of her father being murdered. The twist was not something that the audience could have predicted. It's breaking all rules of fucking mystery writing.
Yeah, exactly. And it's not even done in a comedic fashion. Again, this is advertising itself as a comedy adventure game. And as I said earlier in the playthrough, I didn't laugh once. Here's the jokes.
There was no reason to laugh.
You like movies?
Only to cry.
Okay, maybe it was a comedy, but it was certainly a farce. Does that count?
Who's your favorite director? Wait, why real directors?
Not one of my favorites, but I won't deny.
This is a dialogue puzzle. We have to match up our favorite directors and movies with her because this is the Italian job gimmick that we're doing here.
Getting back to our conversation about movies.
If we match up the right director with the right movie, then we get the
Woody Allen.
the plan that Sushi
I know it's hard
wants to
to
do.
pick, since there are so many good ones, but which of his
Why
movies
Woody
do
Allen?
you like best?
I don't know.
Manhattan Murder Mystery.
I love that one. Do you remember the scene where? Hey, wait a minute. I think I've got an idea to solve all
There,
this.
see, now she has an idea based off the movie we picked, even though there was only
Let me
one right
organize
answer.
everything, and then I'll explain.
Can't you tell me about your bright idea?
No, I'd rather make sure that we have everything we need first. Come back in an hour, okay?
Fucking Christ!
Seems like it's been an hour to me.
Look at this.
I've never seen that movie. If it's a real one,
It is a real movie, yeah.
Let me explain.
I'm not a big fan of Woody Allen.
In
I think he's a bit
Manhattan
contrived.
Murder Mystery, they record
Yeah,
a
he
husband's
is.
voice in order to
And
pretend that he
fucking
makes
totally
a phone
creepy.
call later on.
Yeah, sure I remember.
My idea is to do something similar. We'll call the
Yeah,
Sandretti,
that's why
pretending
we had to get the
be one
right
of the
movie
thugs.
so that Sushi
There's a
can
cellular phone
can
from
concoct
Gustav
the
and
correct
Theodore's
plan.
I've looked through it, and there's a number memorized as
Bosses.
which is undoubtedly the number they call
Okay.
to report to the Sandretti. We use a more sophisticated system
I couldn't.
I know that we said at the start of the video, you didn't want me to watch this in 2 times speed, but can we both just go ahead and do that?
I don't think we're missing anything at this rate. They've recapped like 5 half plots 4 times.
Intending to keep the cash for themselves.
5 half plots. That's almost 2.5 plots.
How do we do
Maybe that's what they were like
Too bad
banking.
they never fit, none of them fit together.
What a solid deal that is, lads! Wow.
What a tasty deal. Now all we need to do is make 2.5 more games to finish them off.
Yeah, because clearly they built enough groundwork here to do a sequel.
Killed him, and now you want to keep the money.
That's what they were expecting. This is actually an episodic game.
Oh
We're playing Chapter 1. We're playing the Runaway, Walking Dead, Chapter 1.
Telltale's Runaway series.
There's an MP3 recorder on the
Oh,
table.
I want it.
Go get it and record those voices, please.
All right, I will.
The problem was, classic Telltale would have done this well.
Yeah, because you would have had like branching stories. You would have choices. You would have options.
In fact, Telltale probably would have done Black Sad well.
Oh yeah. Oh, they would have loved Black Sad. But to be fair, like Black Sad is like Pendulo's take on the Telltale formula. So.
Okay, let's do it.
I just love that Brian.
Recorder. Okay.
Hi guys.
That's
How's
fine.
it going?
Oh no! You're gonna need to hold that in front of you for the acoustics to be right.
Yeah.
What kind of game do you think you're
Trust me,
playing,
we have a
kid?
lot of trouble
Let us
with
go
our
now,
audio recording
and you
here.
might get out of this alive.
You can't just
Yeah.
hold it like that.
Yes, this is true. I know exactly what you're talking about.
By this time, the Sandrettis must be asking themselves why we haven't called in for 2 hours. It won't take them long to send someone out looking for us. Get ready, you
Okay,
worm.
so how are you going to get them to say the words that you think?
Oh, we don't need that. Well, Sushi says the program she has is enough to emulate it.
Oh,
We just
so
need
they just need to say these certain syllables.
Yeah, exactly. Just we're gonna do an audio
Why don't you
deepfake.
shut your trap, you Russian retard?
Give it a rest, One Eye.
Come on, boys, don't argue. Cellmates are supposed to get along.
That's it.
Along a little too well.
Now I have the voices.
You want me to
both
unbuckle one of your trousers for you?
We've solved the puzzle already.
I genuinely stopped caring a while ago.
Yeah. So it's I'm the same. I want this game done now. And I was
Are we gonna go in and get our hooker to fucking come with us now?
Mama Dorina?
Pretty much, yeah.
Either
Just
that or
told her.
Tina.
Yeah.
What can Mama Dorita do?
So is Mama Dorito gonna come with us?
Nope. Nope. She's a completely incidental character.
You know where to find her.
I'd like to see Gina, please. I'm not stopping you.
Johnny.
Hussy, now you're gonna die.
Okay. Wait, was this like a side gag thing, or?
It was like a surprise. Just kidding.
Horrible. Johnny was rising from
Yeah,
the
but like,
grave.
were you meant to do this? Is this necessary for the game?
Yeah, good thing you got
No.
here to save me from Johnny.
No, it's just like it was a little like. I think it was done so that you can like regain your attention. It was like, oh, surprise. Okay.
Oh, it was meant to be a jump scare.
Yeah, that's it.
You saying, you off
And
the
then you ruined it.
You killed him,
And then
now
you ruined it by
wanna keep
having the
money
audio
for
sample of the
yourself.
voice as you go, just like overlap, like played 4 times.
Let's rehearse once before recording. Let me remind you of the sentence.
Let's
You
rehearse this
awful
once.
killer. You killed him, and now you want
You
to
don't
keep
have
the
to
money
play this
for
out,
yourself.
lads. Just fucking do it.
Awful lying killer.
You killed him.
And
Now you're gonna kill me.
for yourself.
Oh my
God.
You lied to me. You did a much better job.
If they
Okay.
had done that, I would
You
be
lying
so much more
killer.
forgiving.
You killed him.
Okay,
and
Gina,
now-
one more
now you
time.
wanna
The
keep
line
money for
is
yourselves.
garbage day.
It still doesn't sound real.
Okay?
Try it once more.
You lying killer.
Garbage
You
day.
killed him, and now you wanna
Garbage
keep
day.
the money for yourselves.
Well, it's no Oscar performance, but it'll do. Wait for me to start
Well, if you want
recording.
Oscar to
Say it
perform, he's
again.
outside.
You lying killer. You killed him, and now you
Why the
want to keep the
fuck
money
are we
for yourself.
even record? Why did you say it 3 times?
Why are you playing it
Okay,
back?
I'm leaving. There's no time to lose. Get ready.
Oh,
I'll come back
okay,
for
I'm
you
leaving. There's
shortly,
no time
and
to
we'll
go.
find the money.
Aren't you gonna tell me?
Well,
to
the game
play
said
it?
it at the same
Later.
time.
I promise. Right now, I have to leave.
All right. but
Like I
don't
did
take
say that this
long,
game wanted to
please.
finish it itself up
don't
quicker,
worry.
but like,
See you
geez,
soon.
lads, pick a time and place.
It's like, right now I have to leave. My thoughts exactly. Okay, but just don't take too long.
Now it's
Yeah,
all
that's my thoughts
recorded.
exactly.
I should take the recorder to Sushi ASAP.
And now the 4th time in a
We should
row
get
where
to
we
the
just get
plan.
Sushi to do everything for us.
Okay.
This guy is a passenger in his own fucking video game.
The windows
Of course
open.
he is, but you've done you've solved the puzzles. You've used the recording to listen to the expository dialogue.
Like legit, in a story that he is telling himself, it was
Hey,
just
Sushi.
legit. This is the point. Okay, this is the part of the story where Sushi did everything for me, and I'm gonna take all the credit
Yes,
for
I
it.
have it all.
Now, up to this
Leave the
point,
recorder on the
we
desk
have
and give me
actually
an hour to
managed to
organize
keep
everything.
an air of mystery
Whatever you
through
say.
me
See you in an
misdirecting
hour.
and not
Bye.
telling things as they were.
Hmm.
Now I think I'll expose it all the way through.
Seems like
It's as if we had a word count to meet for the publisher and we just started typing whatever came to our head.
Do you know what that
All
is?
set?
That sounds really accurate because like I've never seen an adventure game so padded.
Brian, you're a bag of pond scum.
Here we go. So she's
How does it
so she's
sound?
dubbing it.
Wonderful,
She's using
Sushi.
their voices
And you
and
said
using
I
her
was
mic to
unbelievable.
say the
You're
things.
the amazing one.
Well,
Yeah,
no big deal.
it's,
I
you've
ended
never
up
done that
using
to us,
Gustav's
right?
voice because he seemed like the
Not
thug
yet,
leaving the show.
but I can,
We'll make the
and I
call
will.
using my
You piss me
computer,
off.
but the computer has a system that will make them think they're receiving the call from Gustav
Wow,
and Theodore's
Jonathan
cell
is so
phone.
cool.
I've also prepared
I'm
this
glad
letter
he's
of
my
Gina with a
best
few
friend.
touch-ups, including gunshot sound
That's
effects
better.
I added in. Let's go. I hope everything turns out okay.
I'm sure it will.
Right,
Susie.
here's
I
you ready for the
Politically
finale?
correct commentary. Ha ha ha.
But you know what this is, right? You could have had a puzzle here where Susie has to get you to say the right things, and there's a dialogue puzzle here. There's literally nothing to this. She's doing
Oh,
everything.
yeah, that could have been nice. Or they could have had another puzzle literally here where you were just
Nabbed him.
stringing things together to make it sound right.
Exactly.
It's what we suspected.
Right, check
boss.
this.
Johnny told that floozy where the money was hidden before we did away with him.
I knew it. So, what about the cash? Do you have it back?
Bad news, Chief. The money's history.
What? What do you mean it's history?
Let me explain, boss. When we
My
got
eyebrows
here
are now
to
off
John
my
that
face. I'm so
Pendulo and a
livid.
little friend, we decided to follow him without them seeing us. You know,
Okay.
to see if they lead us to the cash.
Mm-hmm.
And
it worked, boss. We followed them to an old abandoned mine. And apparently that's where Johnny hid the booty after the heist. We caught him
Okay.
by surprise.
I'm fairly certain he didn't say any of those syllables, but yeah,
But
fine.
this stupid mule Theodore jumped the gun, as usual, and shot too soon.
But like I said, this is Sushi speaking into her microphone, and her computer is
You know,
like
missed, and we ran back into the mine.
doing a deep fake with the voice
Chased
on her
after him and
behalf.
Trapped him at the end of the
Yeah.
mine shaft full of boxes. Boxes of dynamite, that is. I screamed at Fyodor, "Don't shoot!" But that dim-wit of a Russian had already fired a gunload of bullets. The whole place turned into an inferno in 1 second. We ran out and escaped from the mine by an inch.
stupid morons.
The whole
Yes.
mine blew to bits.
Oh,
with
sorry,
the
I thought you were talking
boozy
about
and the
Pendulo.
idiot
Never mind.
inside. And the money,
Okay, so we won't come home. We'll just commit suicide here and save you the trouble, boss, okay? Bye.
We have a suicide pact, and we're gonna take the money. Bye.
You killed him, and now you want to keep the money for yourself.
What was that? Gustav, you filthy rat!
That was funny.
Was the girl who was screaming, Gustav! Gustav! You won't steal a cent from me!
Nice.
Perfect. The seed has been sown.
Cool. Oh, and thanks for calling me an idiot.
I'm sorry, but it has to be credible.
She was telling the truth.
Doesn't matter. This came off great.
It sure did. Excuse
Thank
my
you for
lack of
literally
honesty,
doing
but
everything,
I did a
Sushi.
wonderful job here. And
Do you want to be the main
don't
character
even know
now?
about
Because
the
I'm
icing
kind
on
of
the
shit at
cake
this.
What icing?
Listen,
You don't even know the icing on the cake yet.
Kiss my feet. I hacked into a Swiss
Okay,
bank
she's got a bit
and
of a weird
created an
fetish.
account under Gustav
Yep,
and
it's fine.
Theodore's names with a balance of $20
Ha,
million.
so they actually have $20 million.
Yes. Which means that those two are going to get killed off by the mobsters.
Tomorrow, I'll instruct Oscar
So that's
to take
2
the
more
ships out
deaths
of
on
the
our
city.
conscience.
Blindfold them,
Listen,
take them
Chief, I'm
far away
telling
from
you.
here. I'll tell them to abandon
You've
them
got to
and
have
some
leave
sort of
them private, but to make sure
hacker
he
with
gives
them.
them their stuff back first.
You've got to believe me. He put the sheriff's badge on this guy with big arms, and I just had to run away from him. So you get it because it's the game's name.
Brilliant,
Run away.
Sushi. You
Please
never
don't kill
cease
me.
to amaze me.
We're gonna take them over to the big hill and push them down it now.
Look, see, you can roll like a
We'll
snowball.
spin them around 3 times so they can't find the town. That's how we managed to lose the ancient Indian village the last time.
Take one of my Hummers tomorrow.
One of your Hummers?
Yeah, I have 3 in the barn, so that's all worked out. Anyway, let me
Oh, and they take
Three Hummers in the
I
barn.
always end up in tears, so I'd rather just stay here by my computer.
I wonder if she's using her super gasoline for that, or does she also not believe in that shit?
I'd rather not be animated moving any more than I have to be.
Someday, and send me some email. My address
You have to understand, these high, really inflated shoes are hard to walk, so I'm not.
Oh my god, at hotmail.com.
Mm.
Oh, that's dated. Bet you that was a real email address for one of the developers too.
Yes, probably.
Sheriff, I've got a mosey. I've got an urgent mission elsewhere.
No, don't go. I love you. Please.
Sure. The keys are in the ignition.
About those 2 guys in there, just follow Sushi Douglas's orders. She's the mayor of Douglasville.
I'll do
I love
that.
the happy
soon,
little
Oscar.
uplifting music that was like,
Adios,
we've
amigo.
killed 7 people. Now you're gonna be rich. Look at the sign off to this magical adventure you've been on. Now you've reached the end of it.
Wait, are you stealing their car or are you taking one of the Hummers?
Oh no, we're taking their car. Fuck them.
Hey, I thought you didn't like goodbyes.
Well, I guess we were wrong.
Oh, they put in some effort
Bye,
for the
Brian.
ending.
We'll miss you. He was gay, wasn't he, man? What?
What did you just say?
It's amazing.
He just said
how
he
sushi
he
can
asked
put all
them
the
if
pieces
we were
together,
gay.
Isn't it? She's an amazing girl.
Where did that come from?
Nowhere. Literally nowhere. It was just a joke for the sake of it.
We got there at dusk. That wouldn't be a
Genuinely,
problem.
where did that come from?
Sushi made
Nothing.
sure it was the kind of
Literally
bank where
nothing.
Customers can do transactions at any time of day.
All right.
You were pretty scared.
Terrible.
But it turned out getting the money was simpler than we expected.
Because you weren't ours programming a final
no.
level.
No, it turns out getting the money was easier than we thought it would be. We just walked in and they gave it to us. We didn't even need the finger.
Legit, like, this is a final level. This would have been cool. To be able to bluff your way through this, you could play this
like
game.
an actual bank heist thing. Yeah, that would have been good.
But literally, this is the ending cutscene. We're done.
Hey, what?
Yeah. The game ended 5 minutes
She's
ago.
dressed as a nun, limping all the way,
Yeah.
and she's just going to get the 20 million and then we part ways.
We're done, yeah.
Or she doesn't need it to start a new life now, really.
The absolute state of this room.
Oh my god, this is like an early Simpsons, fucking cutscene level from the Simpsons games.
This is like those fucking Steam Greenlight projects. Baby's first Unity project.
Oh. No.
I can't tell what's more grotesque, the finger trick or the room.
No, the fact that she's putting her finger on formaldehyde, that's going to be fucking cross-linking all of her peptides.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure she can wash it away with all the money she has.
She's actually got to cut off that finger now.
Yep. But you can get a new one now, it's fine. These guys also have a very, generous notion of what a vault is.
Have you ever seen $20 million in real life?
No.
It wouldn't just... Unless they were singles, they would fit in those two things. They would only need half one of those suitcases.
Driving a car
Exactly.
stolen from a bunch of murderers with a beautiful woman at my side and $20 million in the trunk.
Now you're wondering, why the fuck did I go to college?
So we headed that way. We ditched the car into a luxury hotel.
Of course.
Throwing
Of
caution to
course.
the
We
wind.
went into
He
Las
insisted
Vegas and we
get the
blew it
best
all
room
and
in the
fucking red.
hotel. The honeymoon suite. Obviously for newlyweds.
Oh yeah, I'm attracted to her again, by the
Signed
way.
in under bogus names, pretending we just got hitched.
Funny how that works.
Unfortunately, the cops
guys,
checked their
it sure made up for
identity,
the
they
bad
questioned
days
where we
I
got all
had.
the money,
Gina
and they
and
shot.
I, well, let's just say
Yeah, I'm dead.
And this has been my interview for hell.
close and personal.
Well, no, you certainly passed the grade all right. You are a grade A cunt. Welcome to hell.
Riddled with bullets in a New York alley. Their description left no room for doubt.
We're the bad guys.
Definitely Gustav.
Yeah, there's two more people on your conscience.
Yeah, we burned down a hospital, blew up an oil field, killed multiple people, had a guy captured and just raped.
Stop lying, you
Got two people killed.
Where's the money?
And now we have this cutscene. This is our hilarious. Oh, the bad guys get their comeuppance scene.
Yeah, but wait, did she actually manage to hack $20 million into a bank account set up under their name? Or did she just make a phony receipt?
Yeah, it's basically phony receipt. She made it look like they have a bank account with 20 mil in it.
Okay, so they have a phony receipt, but so they know where it is, but they can't get it out of the bank.
Yes.
They've always been loyal.
I know, I know. But unfortunately,
okay.
loyalty comes
Can we just
with
go and meet her
everything
father
these
in the sheep
days.
farm? Convince him to switch over to sustainable chicken farming and be done with it?
If that's the whole message of this game, if that's like the Meryl Snake scene of this, it's like the environment is very important. We must save the chickens.
I think the message is if a prostitute runs in front of you, stripper runs in front of your car, and there are mafiosos chasing her, the same thing to do is simply call an ambulance and get on with your fucking PhD.
Yes. Ignore the stripper running in front of your car. That's what it sounds good life advice.
Just ignore it. Just hit and run. Go. Don't look back. Don't ever look back. That's the theme of Runaway.
Yes. Hey, you got blood all over my suit.
He's like, Oh man,
Damn it,
I just wanted you to talk to them. Didn't want you to shoot them.
I don't care. We got more than enough dough. The most important.
What's more, $20 more million dollars on top of what we have already that we won't go into detail.
I don't
Everything
care.
turned out all right
I don't
after
care
all.
if we don't get the money.
Frankly,
That's not
I
what
felt
this
no
was
remorse
about.
for those
It was
two
about
killers.
sending a
I
message
was
to
just
that
sorry the
stripper.
Sandrettis didn't get what they
That
deserved, too.
bitch Carol
Anyway,
Baskin.
Even though it was unlikely that the Sandrettis would follow up
Flying
on the
bitch
matter,
down in
it
Florida
was
who
safer for
killed her
Gina to take a
husband.
long vacation where nobody'd recognize her. Cayman Islands
Oh.
seemed like the perfect place.
Cayman Islands.
Gina insisted I go with her, but
Gina insisted I go with her, but
well, look, I just couldn't.
I had a grad
I'd worked
program
so
to
hard
go
to earn
to.
my chance to study
See,
at
I'm a
Berkeley.
nerd still, and
couldn't
I just have
throw it
to
all
live the
away.
gimmick, you know?
Why
And
Berkeley?
now-
It's not that impressive.
Yeah. And now we finally made it to California.
Yeah.
A road adventure.
A week late, we were fired immediately.
But hey, that's a nice car.
Don't stop on the yell sign.
Brian, are you sure you don't want to come with me?
No, Gina.
God, what an
I
asshole.
worked really hard to be able to come here, and I can't just let it all go by the wayside.
Whatever you want. I'm gonna miss you.
I'll miss you
Good old.
too.
To be fair, it's,
you could lay low in a dorm room
best.
eating ramen for the next 4
This is
years.
where I belong.
You'd always take a year
Sorry,
off,
10 years
you know?
American.
That
system.
wouldn't work.
Yeah, 10.
Be happy, Gina.
And then be up to your eyes in debt for the rest of your life.
With stubborn old you. Goodbye.
I'll see
To
you
be fair,
soon.
I don't blame Brian for leaving. She's driving a red Jaguar. Like, who the fuck does that? Disgusting.
Why do I feel like an idiot?
No. Oh, she came back for us.
What did you forget?
She's gonna shoot him.
Well, something tells me you're done.
Shoot him.
Come with me. Am I right?
Maybe.
Oh,
What about you?
What
oh
about
that was
me?
Are you
disgusting.
dying for me to go with you?
Of course. You know that's silly.
Well, now that I think about it, Berkeley's been here for over 100 years, so
No.
I guess it can wait.
Why did we
1
need
year
this scene?
more.
What a fucking simp.
Why did we need that scene? You could have just. Nah.
That was
whatever.
That was the point. Is the fact like
That was,
he had to
it was
change
meant
his
to be. It
car,
was meant
he's
to be a
going with the
joke that they
girl.
were ending on. Oh,
Yeah.
we subverted your expectations in a Ryan Johnson-esque manner.
Yes.
Unfortunately, Ryan Johnson sucks at subverting expectations.
And there you have it.
For fuck's sake, there's 5 more minutes of this.
The 5 minutes is legit them driving on the Golden Gate Bridge.
Okay, so we don't have to watch this. That's
No,
fine.
we don't. There's
Okay,
like an
Jonathan.
after credit scene. There's an after credit scene you'll see in the edit.
Your reviews.
Terrible. It's a rotten adventure game full of tropes, cliches, cardinal sins. Perfect for the Madness channel.
I'm giving it 4 unlikable protagonists out of 10.
I'm giving it 14 mils of super gasoline out of a litre.
Well, to be fair, it was 40 cc.
True. I'm being generous there.
Guys, are you sure you want to be proud of this whole CGI scene? I'm sure Bill, the fucking intern, worked hard on it, but I don't think it's what you want to close your game on.
Nope. No, let's do the whole fucking thing for 3 minutes.
We actually intended this to be a car chase scene, but realized that if it was pre-rendered, we couldn't control the car.
This game is just a collection of things like, oh shit, if we were able to do stuff. Oh, well.
You mean most blockbuster video games don't pre-render everything? Oh shit.
Well, that's where we were going wrong, clearly. This was the mistake, not everything else in the game. This is what we got wrong.
I really hope the basketball player pops up now and just dunks on us.
Oh, that would have been great. But no, alas. Nevertheless, lads, that's been Runaway. We're not sticking around at the ending. We're going. We're heading off to get the
Oh no,
last
I checked out 20 minutes ago. I stopped watching this. I've been reacting to Jonathan.
Fair. That is totally understandable. This game ended an hour ago. Like legit, like that last chapter you could make it as an epilogue. So, yeah.
What was the point of the nun?
That Don't ask me, man. Don't ask me.
You really didn't need any of that.
No. So we're gonna leave it here, lads. We'll let the credits play out. You can enjoy the after credits scene.
They had 3 people for story and design. This explains a lot. Throwing quantity at things does not work to make up for a lack of quality, people. I cannot stress this enough.
That's why there was 3 plots in the game. They all had a different idea into it, and like they just never spoke to each other during it.
They never spoke to each other, and when they put it all together, like, well, shit. I thought we were going for a zany sci-fi thing where physics doesn't matter. I thought we were going for a heist movie. I thought we were going for aliens.
Can we do all 3? No. And stop fucking turning up here. You got sacked 3 months ago.
Stop asking. Well, we have to do something. The investors are getting mad.
Wait, whoa. We have investors? Since fucking when? I thought we were just working off this... I thought we were just doing this out of this guy's garage.
Focus.
Rake. Thanks, Rake. Thanks, Rake, for your help.
Yeah, Rake, you cunt. If it's not for you, we wouldn't have had to watch this.
Hold on. That's the guy to blame. A Rake.
I'm genuinely blaming Rake the whole way through this. I'm assuming Rake is somebody's dog, but...
Probably.
Oh, those poor people. This is their fucking in memoriam?
I'm sorry, lads.
Oh, I feel bad for them. Sorry,
Surprised,
Menzu
aren't you?
Sanchez.
Yeah, I know what you're thinking.
No.
Ryan's the kind of geek who'd rather be studying at Berkeley than a party with a hot girl. Well, I admit
I wasn't
almost
thinking that
did.
at all.
No one
Last
cared.
minute, I heard a little voice say something I heard in a movie a long time ago. In the
Use
film,
the Force?
the main character reaches the conclusion that there are
He shouldn't
times
die.
in life when you have to know when to say.
No, it zooms out. Where has he been all this time?
What the heck?
Oh, he's been with tits and arse all this time.
Of course, dear. I'll be right with
It's
you.
a happy
Use real
ending.
lotion this time. I don't just mean jizz on my back again.
As you can see.
Yeah, that
Do
fucking
you
thing
go.
is scalding.
I hope I haven't bored you too much with this little adventure
So you're
story.
sitting there talking for
So,
5 hours.
I'll be seeing you real soon, okay?
Brian, are you coming?
Yep.
No,
Like I said,
No, but I am breathing hard.
soon.
That was them setting up a sequel. We'll see you soon, friend, for another hilarious story from Brian Basco.
That cloud looks like a starfish, and that one looks like an elephant.
And that looks like a terrible game.
It was a terrible game. Anyway, thanks for joining us on this waterboarding adventure.
Yes, I wish this game could run away. At least I wouldn't have to play it again.
Listen, don't make me watch this again, and I'll tell you anything you want.
This is actually recognized as a form of torture in some countries, mostly Spain.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. Live, laugh, love.